my mind can see. And we excited, bro. We excited. This is good news. One that's done. Ooh, one that's done. Nice. We haven't played the tower in a while. Sweet. Wake up. This is pretty good. I watch you turn into someone that I knew. Okay, Inky. Okay. Okay. Oh, you broke. How did I know that you were gonna break? How did you think I know? Don't blink. Defense absolute, and we're gonna have game speed. Question is, how many? Okay, defense absolute is still a case. Oh my god, this is good. This is good. I watched you turn into someone that I knew. We'll do what? We'll do a health for Gen. We'll do a health. No, we'll do a health for Gen. Divinations are full. Okay. I taunt you to do. And we're back, baby. We're back. Okay. Always on my mind, can't feel without. I miss you anywhere you like. Don't blink if you're blink. Welcome from the show. This is going up to having a wonderful day on this glorious, rainy 6th of September 2025. Where was I? I was sleeping. My phone got full. So it's a long story, which I'll say in the intro. But long story short, we just woke up. We uploaded a lot. We transferred a lot of files. I made a lot of space on 2 phones, which is great. And this is really good news. So I'm excited. But without further ado, let's get into it. We're gonna be making some videos about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We're watching some Lord of the Ring. I didn't finish Starter Book, but I didn't even finish or start the featurette. So we'll do that. Pretty much it. I'm nervous because I've got so much to do, but I'm happy because we can do it. Little Nature Corn. 6th September 2025. It is rainy, it is disgusting, it is gloomy, but we're here together. So, all in all, this is a good day. Don't blink if you're buying with a freshly washed hair, which is why we cannot get a good haircut or a good hairstyle, Harry style, One Direction. No make you blink. Woke up to the 6th September 2025. Very nervous today. Let's get some Nature Corn started. Someone that I knew. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing more, having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September 2025. Today we are fixing a problem. I couldn't do anything yesterday. I had to go to bed earlier because I had no more storage. And the worst thing is I had this, which is a 990. I'm very nervous today. I'm very ADHD today. I cannot talk. On this 982, gigs of storage. I always have a hard time opening these guys. I feel like it's on purpose. But there's nothing that my teeth will not fail to open. There you go. Perfect. See, it wasn't that hard. So yeah. So long story short, what happened is I fell asleep watching Lord of the Ring 2 days ago, and because we fell asleep watching Lord of the Ring 2 days ago, don't drop your SIM card, bro. We didn't upload as much as possible, which meant that yesterday, full day, we were running on very low storage. The unavoidable happened, and we were not able to work. But here we are. Swear to God, I'm so nervous today because I got so much to do. I got 2 days work and yesterday's work to do in the same day. It is possible, but it'll be hard. Literally haven't bought a SD card in so long because this phone and the S24 don't have a SD card. The tablet does. The tablet is 1,000. So this this SD card uh, cost me as much as the phone itself. So there you go. Problem solved. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I forgot this. Said you wanna live forever. There's darkness, me and you. Someone that I Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the commercial. Because they're doing 2.5 times the speed. Yes. Yes. Okay, so doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this 6th September 2025. Sorry, we're kind of working. I am nervous today. We have a lot to do. So a Red Bull is in Notion. We bought this Red Bull because I had to do some work. Some more work. Which was watching a marathon. Lord of the Ring. I'm telling you today. You know when you have a feeling that tonight could be a good day? It's one of those rare days. So intro of the day, positive. I didn't even watch the featurette. I didn't even watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine yesterday. So here's what happened. Yesterday we work until pretty good. We work until like I want to say 12 p.m. and now it's 2 o'clock. The other day, because what happened is, this is this crazy story. I transferred some file from this phone to this phone, which is again super long because you're using Share It. This one doesn't have quick share, which the other phone does. So long story short, it took us a while. However, I discovered something that is really, really, really cool. I can transfer files. You don't know how cool this is. So this is going to be a very behind the scene. This is also a very intro to the behind the scene. I use an application called Share It. Share It, what it does is it transfer over Wi-Fi. So for example, I'm transferring a file to this from this, right? This becomes the Wi-Fi of this because it's downloading from the Wi-Fi. Now here's a cool part. My apologies. Red Bull. And here's the amazing thing, which I didn't even realize, because I don't have that Wi-Fi. I cannot upload. My apologies. I assume that this didn't have Wi-Fi. However, this has Wi-Fi, so I can now transfer file as I sleep, which is important because this one has 1,000. Okay, so this is gonna be a very long story. This is a behind the scene. The camera on this one sucks. The camera is horrible. However, I'm going to be using it for the tower, filming the tower. So what I'm going to be able to do, by the way, raining pretty hard to be raining the whole day. I like that sound, I like that noise. Because I'm going to be using this only for the tower to upload, I'm going to be able to upload a lot. So for example, some songs, some music. If I can take out 40 gigs of storage from here, I'm going to die. 40 gigs of storage from here, that's 80 gig that I didn't have before, right? However, there's a situation with that, there's a problem with that. I will get to play the tower as much as I want. However, it's a shitty situation because, long story short, I tend to wait until the last second. So I'm just gonna fill up the phone, and fill up the phone, and fill up the phone, and fill up the phone. So definitely a problem. Definitely something I can avoid if I do it now. and I wanted to do it now, right? Good news is we got TikTok to work. We got to upload our videos, which is great. And what's for menu today? We got Avok, we got Crunchies, and we got Skittles. Because we are working the whole day, watching, well, technically speaking, we're working on the tower, but we'll be watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, we'll be watching the featurette. So what exactly happened is that I didn't have the space because 2 days ago I watched Lord of the Ring. We fell asleep, we didn't upload. Yesterday I was working the whole day with no storage. So when I woke up today, I was like, okay, well, I was able to download some things, to upload some things, but not everything. So I really made sure that I free some storage because otherwise it was not gonna work. And we made some space, so that's good. So I don't know if it's gonna be a TikTok live today because we have a tournament. So I would like to do it when I don't have tournament, which is tomorrow. So we'll see. And all in all, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the date itself. So I'm happy that we're getting what we're getting, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that's the plan for today. So quite complex, quite confusing. But long story short, I have to stop saying that. In a recap, work, and more work. So excited, hell excited. Dumpling, buying. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well, because we're having a wonderful day on this 6th September 2025. Today we are opening up a mystery package. Mystery package. It's not a mystery package. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly this. Never mind. I can't open this. Never mind. This is a big. Oh my god, this is a behind the scene. Okay. So you see here, these are slippers for my mom, right? These are slippers for, I almost read my address, but I didn't. These are slippers for my mom. So what happened is I bought my mom some gift for her birthday, which was way before. It was the 20th of August. Today is the 6th of September. So we're talking about 2 weeks. My mom told me, oh, I sent you something via mail. So I was like, okay, what the heck? And then I got the slippers today. So I thought the box here was a gift for my mom, from my mom. I thought it was a gift from my mom, but it's a gift for my mom. So never mind. The story behind the slippers, okay, because I want to make a good video. My mom, she likes to be comfy, right? So, and she always is barefoot. She has a problem with her feet because she's always barefoot, but here I am, barefooted myself. Because this is how we do it in the family. And my stepdad bought her a pair of slippers. And we had this dog, right? Pancho. I love Pancho. He's a good dog. He's a good boy. And they were Winnie the Pooh. Which, these are Winnie the Pooh. Because my mom loved Winnie the Pooh. My mom didn't like Winnie the Pooh. My mom loved what made me a kid. And Winnie the Pooh was one of them. So the dog used to see those slippers coming toward him. He would attack those slippers. Attack those slippers. And it was just phenomenal because my mom would get mad at the dog. Then realize, oh my... Wait a second, it's funny. My mom would get mad at the dog. Then remember, oh wait, it's a dog. Say sorry. And that's it. So that was pretty funny. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Dumpling, buying. Welcome to the commentary show. Because it's doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous day of the 6th of September 2025. Today we're doing a little bit of doing a big taste test. We're tasting Crunchies chocolate bar. Now this is really cool because this is one of my favorite bar. I mean, when you look Cadbury Crunchies, when you look at the channel, I haven't tasted these in almost a year. And the funny thing with the channel is everything that I taste, I filmed. So why am I tasting this right now? Well, because we had a bar, Cadbury bar, where it was crunchy. So I was like, okay, you know what? I missed that. So we went ahead and got one. So we're gonna be tasting it. Let's try to do it as a short. Crunchy bar, let's go. So good. Why is it so good? I don't know who's asking this question. That's a great question. It mixes, this is in English, toffee, sponge toffee. Okay, so when I was a kid, right, it's gonna be a long story, but fine. My stepmom used to eat a lot of sponge, right? And the reason is because she was the only one that loved the sponge. So she would buy candy, and so she didn't have to share, she would buy this. And I didn't like sponge at all. Now, later on, I went on a chocolate bar bender. So I went to the apartment, I had my own money. I was passing next to a grocery store or a convenience store. We were going to work every single day. And we had a chocolate bar. So I started tasting everything before I made content, right? And we fell upon the crunchy. And I fell in love with these. First of all, the problem with the sponge toffee is I didn't like the external taste. I like the chewiness, I like the taste, but that first couple of seconds I didn't like it. So crunchy take care of that. The first thing that you taste is the chocolate, the smoothness of the chocolate, the incredible taste of the toffee. Together it mixed so well because you have the crunchiness, but you also have the smoothness. Chocolate does a really nice job at, you can taste that it's there. It's a really nice job as an entree, kind of like a first feeling, first impression, and toffee take care of the rest and take it for a whole ass home run. So great chocolate bar, amazing even. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to my commentary show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, whatchamacallit, 6th of September 25. Today, we are doing another taste test. We are tasting Skittles, berry Skittles. Now, I know what you're saying, Ink, you tasted those before. And if you know the channel for a while, Ink, you tasted those a bunch of time before, a bunch of time. And to those two people that are in the chat right now saying this, can you stop ruining the fun, please? I know I did. But these are special. Now, you're not looking at a limited edition, you're not looking at a new. Why are these special? Because we are doing a Lord of the Rings marathon. So these are supposed to be theater Skittles. Why? Because we said so. So because I made it so, it's going to be theater. And you guys are going to pretend like we're in a theater and we're watching Lord of the Rings. We're back in 2012. The first we have is blueberry, because it's a berry. Delightful. So Skittles use food coloring. I don't mind it so much, but I saw this TikTok mom who had a mom hack. And what she did is she took them in a bowl, she put them in the water, and she rinsed off the coloring, put them in the freezer, gave it to their kids. And the kid loved it, so no food coloring, the same great taste. Blueberry is amazing. You really taste the blueberry. However, the star here is Skittle. So the Skittle itself has a base of flavor, has a base of texture. It's blueberry flavored, so it's actually pretty good. We have grape. Don't grape people. You know what? Not great. Not bad, but not great. You get most of the flavor of the grape at the end. The problem with Skittles is they're so bingeable, they're so eatable, that when you're at the end, your first thought is having another one. So you enjoy something when you want to eat another one, which cancels out. What is this? Strawberry. How nice. Oh my god, okay. Really good. My apologies, the purple isn't grape. It's berry punch. A melonberry. I don't know if a melonberry exists, but I'm down for it. Pretty good. And lastly, a wild cherry. Everything is berry, 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 and then wild cherry. So Possibly my favorite. It's all just so great. Don't get me wrong, I love M&M, but Marshall matters. But I'm a Skittle guy, so this is delightful. All the flavors together. See? It's nuts because I remember my previous video about that. Eventually they have this good taste, right? And they're super enjoyable. It's like, okay, well, how does it taste all of them together? And my complaint is, you don't really taste the difference between each of them. So they're supposed to be different, but they're supposed to be, but when you taste them together, they're also similar. So I didn't like that. I didn't like that aspect, right? But when you taste these together, you realize how awesome they are. Why are they so awesome? Good question, great question. They're so awesome because not only are you getting the great taste of the berries, but they're all berries. So yes, there's not a lot of difference in the taste, but they're all supposed to be that. And at the same time, the logic behind it is all grape, it's all berries. So if you had different tastes, it would be like, okay, well, what is a berry, right? And I do feel that you taste it all. See, the problem with Squirtles. The problem with Skittles is you use your eyes to really taste. Oh, this flavor is supposed to be tasting like that. This flavor is supposed to be tasting like that. When you go in for a blind test and you eat a handful of them, you're not sure what to feel. So your brain has preconceived notion of what they're supposed to be. I ate a strawberry. I know what a strawberry tastes like. I know what a Skittles tastes like. I mix them both up before I even taste them. I mix them both up. Okay, it tastes similar. It doesn't taste similar? Cancel, you know? But when you do it blind, that's really where you feel the taste. And it tastes like berries, so in a berry bag of Skittles, tasting like berry is the goal. And the goal is achieved, so pretty freaking cool. On that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. How much is the next game speed? Sorry guys. Oh. Fuck it, let's do another video. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the commentary show. What happened is the camera will proceed to the movement instead of the video. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the commentary show. Just doing walks are having a wonderful day on the 6th September 2025 today. We are doing a tower talk. I got great news and I have apologies for you guys. The first apology obviously is not buying a Torn. I wasted like a day. I literally wasted a whole ass day on it. I was doing tier 20 and I was like, why am I not upgrading? And I was doing one run to upgrade one thing and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. And then we bought the Torn and right away we did to 150. So this is my first apologies, right? Pretty simple, pretty close. Simple and clean tonight. It's all that I don't know. Hold me. And if you have Kingdom Heart, let me know in the comments. Now, a second apology is because we have another one. We dealt with a bit of a problem yesterday. So, as you guys remember, the very first day that we did this playthrough, which was 2 days ago, my apologies. I decided to watch a marathon of Lord of the Rings. Problem was, the marathon wasn't planned. So I come in with great ideas of I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z, but I don't have time for X, Y, and Z. I didn't have time for 9 hours. So what I did was I fell asleep. Now, here's the problem. I fell asleep while watching the movie. I didn't have time, or I didn't take the time more than anything to upload videos. So what I have is I usually have enough storage for a whole day. I can film the whole day. It's because I didn't, and we filmed a lot, so don't worry. Actually, you can hear me on certain playthrough, and you can see me on others. Most time we're working, right? So it's kind of insane because the next day, what ended up happening was I had a full storage, so I was able to manipulate things, I was able to work around things, and I was able to last until 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock p.m. with no storage. However, the inevitable happened. So I didn't have time to film. Now, for the tower, we're pretty early in the game itself. So what ended up happening was I didn't have time to either get enough coin or for upgrades. So we had a game speed, which is now 2.5, which is great. We unlocked so much things yesterday, which is great. We unlocked, what was it? I think it's I don't remember where we unlock lap speed. Lap speed would be good. Okay, so fuck Elf Regen. Let's do lap speed. Yeah, that's more important. I didn't remember upgrading because last run we did, which was a couple minutes before we go to bed, was lap speed. Yeah, that's good. That's really good actually. We'll do a couple levels. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it on. I didn't have enough. So this is the second night in a row that we don't have enough coin to work. Now, I'm not looking for excuses, but at 6, I think it was at 7 o'clock p.m. yesterday, we figured out that Torin was going to help me a lot. So, with that being said, we have another problem where we spent 2 days with no consequent night upgrade. However, we did work on both. Game speed and on defense absolute. So defense absolute is my strongest. Early game defense absolute is really good. So yeah. So today the goal is still the same. Today we have a tournament. The tournament is 5 hours and 14 seconds. 5 hours 14 minutes. So the goal would be to get to tier 2. Tier 2 has been unlocked, as you guys know. So the goal is just to upgrade defense absolute. The goal would be to get to 90 to unlock the module. The priority is unlocking module, and then we're gonna go in a tournament. Since this time I had more days to prepare, I'm thinking first tournament we're gonna be able to rank to platinum, or I don't remember. I think it's bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Well, it's been too long. We'll be able to get to silver. And because we're able to get to silver, then I'll be able to do everything that I need to do. So it's looking really great. So once again, and of course, so something else is going on. We're going to be unlocking a lot of upgrade for the second tier, which is great. However, the priority is module. So even if we upgrade, we have this lab and this lab and this lab and this lab. Priority is defense absolute. Because about surviving, right? Right now we're doing 11.6 coin per run, which is just peachy. It's really good. It is really good because I used to do like 1 per hour. I used to do like possibly 5 or 6 per hour. This is pretty good. And that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. The good news, if we do get the tournament tonight, 2 days after we started, we get our second. I'm gonna die here. We get our second, our first relic. I want to see if I did a lot of the. We didn't do a lot of anything at all. But it's okay. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Mm. Now that you're going on, so I'll stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight, and on the 100 years I all our lives. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. You not lying, denying that I feel so much better now. Yo, gone forever. Things that are coming clear, and I don't need you here. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. I stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight. And in this world around me, about all the lies, I feel so much better. Oh, I died. Now that you're gone forever, tell myself that I don't miss you at all, yo. Quinn per wave's gonna be good. And we're doing defense afterwards. I'm gonna have to call my father. I'm sorry, Papa. Call my father. And then this will appear.
Oui, ça fait.
Buongiorno, mes papà. Come están?
OK.
Ça va bien?
Et toi?
Oui, qu'est-ce que c'est bon?
Ben là, ton est précédent.
Oh, je te dérangerai pas trop longtemps. Vous venez quand?
Hein?
Vous venez quand?
Bon, on a pas.
Ok, pas de problème. Demain, on se voit-tu?
Demain, on est.
Dimanche.
On est dimanche?
Oui.
OK, ben, est-ce que quand tu sois de jus, là, parce que. Elle n'a pas fait sa. Elle n'a pas fait sa bouffe. Puis elle a du shopping à faire.
Ok, ben si tu veux, je peux venir lundi.
OK, ben regarde. Ben, là, le 9, elle n'est pas mal de côté de moi, là. Mais. Je vais te texter.
Y a pas de problème. Papa, tu salues tout le monde pour moi, je te laisse savoir parce que je veux pas que tu paraîtes pour être impoli, ok?
OK, c'est bon.
Bye, papa.
OK, bye.
And of course, I gotta call my mom. She might be working. Look what she wrote. Hi, Mom. How are you? I'm doing good. Are you working right now? No.
Tomorrow I'm working.
Okay. Well, no, because I just didn't want to bother you while you were working. How's everything?
Okay, Habibi, you?
I'm doing good. Mama, thanks for the message today. It was so nice. Hello? Yes?
Yes.
I said thank you for the message today.
No problem. Did you check your mail?
You're gonna freak out.
What?
You remember I told you I bought you slippers also?
Yes.
So I got a package by the mail.
Okay.
I thought it was your package.
Okay.
Je l'ai ouvert.
Huh?
C'est tes pantoufles.
Il n'y a pas de problème.
So I got some great news for you.
Yes.
Great news. But before we start, I have some bad news. So, je vais être entrevue pour, comment on appelle ça? Foot Locker.
Oui.
Je l'ai pas eu.
D'accord.
They told me, it just, we prefer employing people that know the product a bit more.
Okay.
Which is normal. I went to Sport Expert. Je l'ai pas eu non plus. Mais, je laisse passer and guess what?
What?
I got a job.
For what?
It's see what about the fuck? You know the people that fill up the shelf?
Yeah.
C'est ça.
Oh, that's a super tip.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. So I'm working. Yes.
Where else? Which company?
Super C.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, because they have a lot of stores. So if it goes well there, I can go maybe to next to your house. Because I know in Des Sources, there's one. Des Sources, Brunswick, whatever. Well, there used to be one.
Yeah.
Is it still there?
Yeah, but where are you? Which one?
Je te l'ai dit, maman, c'est sur proche du Café en Grignon.
Ok, non, parce que j'ai pas entendu, moi, c'est pas grave.
Oh, no problem. So,
Okay.
en Grignon, you know, it's like a big square.
Okay.
Where in the parking lot there is a Super C.
Okay, Habibi.
Oui.
Do your best, Habibi.
Yes,
okay?
I promise you. So, I'm working next week. I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Okay, so don't do anything because I don't know.
Mama, you're cutting off. I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
Okay, tomorrow
Yep.
I have my new schedule, so don't call me till I text you what I have.
Okay, that's perfect, Mama. So, are you excited for Super C? It's
excited.
good, huh?
Bravo, Mama. Bravo, Habibi.
I'm working from 8 p.m.
Yeah.
to 2 a.m.
Your house. Good.
C'est pas pire, hein?
Come here. Come here. You too.
Yeah, but it's good because you know she started me at whatchamacallit. She started me at part time,
Yeah.
but she said go do a good job and I might have other work for you in my other succursale.
Yeah.
So I said no problem, ma'am.
I know that you are a good. You are good.
I am so happy, Mama. I'm so happy.
Okay.
So 6 hours for 3 days. Sadly, it's not a lot, but hey, beats nothing.
Mama, I am here for you, and you know that.
Yes. And Mama, she's so nice. You know what?
What?
J'ai dit qu'elle avait un accent, je sais pas trop, hein. I told you the boss, she had an accent.
Je sais pas,
C'est un accent grec.
Okay, Habibi.
So that's good?
Very good. I'm very okay, but I sent something for you by mail.
No, that's what I checked.
The mailbox.
Hey, qu'est-ce que tu penses que j'ai checké? Pour les pantoufles. So what I did was I checked the mail and there was a key inside.
Et tu es?
Yep.
C'est bon?
Mais c'est les pantoufles.
Okay.
No, I didn't receive anything for you.
Okay, because I sent you some one gift card.
Oh, that's so nice. You sent it by whom?
By mail. By mail.
No, I didn't receive anything, I swear to God.
Ça, c'est la Poste Canada.
No, I didn't receive anything. When did you send it?
I sent it on Thursday.
I hope it didn't get lost in the mail.
No, it didn't.
I'll check again today.
Okay.
Usually it takes how much time, Mama?
Thank you so much, Dad, for the good news.
Well, I'm super happy that you're happy.
Okay, Habib, Mama.
Have a nice evening, Mama.
I love you very much, Stefan. I have faith in you, Stefan.
I try my best.
Okay, Habib.
Mama, have a nice day.
Fais attention à toi, s'il te plaît, Stefan.
Yes, I promise. Goodbye.
Bye, Habib.
We call both parents. Nature corn. Actually, we got the two ads done. Actually, baby. What is that? Hello? We are at 17 from a card. That's a defense. I'm a little over. I'm not ready. I'm alright. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, this is perfect. Anh thử chú. I think it's like okay. Not feeling not back. Liking a little bit. Okay, let's go. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commentary I'm considering welcome to having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. What day is it? It is the 6th of September 2025. Make sure that everything is uploading. I don't know if it's uploading. No. Fuck. Ce n'est prévu. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Avant on est passé chez l'Ancien Patron à notre nouvelle maison. Oh, nice. Nice. Don't blink, it's your boy. Oh, what is that? A Z card. For throwing pictures, okay. Explore, nice. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to Commentary Show. Wow, that was a mess up intro. A little bit more of Red Bulls. Shit gives you wings. We're doing well because having a wonderful 6th September 2025. Today, we're doing a recap. We're doing a recap of what? Your favorite show, 9-9. Get into the action. I'm not in a rush, but I'm feeling like we are taking a long time for each episode, and I like taking my time. Also, running a little bit of the cold. I'm gonna try to free up the nose waves. I'm not feeling super good. I like taking my time. Listen, it's a great show, and sadly, when this is over, I don't think it's gonna come back to Netflix. And if it doesn't come back, I'm not gonna watch it. And if it does come back, I'm gonna be watching it in 10 years. I don't know. So I'm gonna take my time, and it's gonna be fun. And yeah. So we have a bunch of episodes. We have from season 4 to season 15. We watched. I think we watched 15 episodes in 1 week, and 2 days. Yeah, 15. But us, we're doing. My father's texting me. Of course. Oh, my apologies. We're doing episode number 4. What did he say? You're an awesome. You're the best son I could ask for. Oh, that's nice. Oh, then he said wrong number. So we're doing season 1, episode 4. Today I've been working. Not complaining, but if I was to complain, it would sound something similar to this, right? So we got first or second. L'équipe s'en prend à Jake because nice. Okay, so these I can actually read the intro. I didn't think about it. First or second. The team is mad at Jake because he I don't know how to translate. This is in French. When I got Netflix, I wasn't planning to do this video, so This is why it's French, but now that it's French and now that I'm having to translate, the team is mad at Jake because he's taking his time filling up a autopsy report because he's flirting with a gorgeous methanagist doctor, I guess, who's reserving a couple surprise. The first scene is one of the best scene ever. One of my favorite cold opening. These show best and worst things are the cold opening. Why the best and the worst thing? Well, because it's very easy to do a good cold opening because it's his own thing, but it's easy also to fuck it up. And after 8 season, 22 episode each, which is 198 episode or 96, sorry. It's tough because we run out of ID, right? Oh, there's this video on YouTube because Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also on YouTube. So what happened is Brooklyn Nine-Nine kind of forgotten a little bit, right? A little bit. And what they decided to do was they decided to say, you know what? We're going to be honoring it on YouTube. There's a video called Every Single Cold Opening of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And it's 5 hours long. So kind of cool video if you ask me. What is this? We have a flash disk because we did upgrade our phone. Behind the scenes this morning. So the first scene is Amy is going on a date, right? And Jake is calling her. And why is this such a good scene? Because it picture perfect the relationship between Jake and Amy. So Jake goes in as a douchebag and says, yo, Captain Old said there's this guy who is dangerous. And he described the date, right? So what happened is they both go to the same restaurant and he makes fun of her dates. Why is that funny? It's funny because Jake is willing, sadly, but at the same time, for him it's worth it. He's prepared to sabotage his own date, to sabotage Amy's dates. There's gonna be the first instances of them being kind of like not a couple per se, but somewhat of a couple. So that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. And the funniest thing is, he goes to the date, right? And he makes fun of the guy. And he talks to Jake. The date talks to Jake, and Jake pretended he's a boss to just piss off Amy, which actually works. But the cool thing here is the date says, "Your boss seems nice," which is mind blowing because Jake is literally making fun of him, or literally trying to sabotage a date. However, Jake is a nice dude, and this guy kind of understood what was going on. Well, not what was going on, but he understood that Jake wasn't is Jake a bad guy? I don't think so. I don't think Jake is a bad guy. I think he can do some douchey things, but I think it's supposed to be he could do something, right? 5 felonies in 1 week. This is so cool. So now we have more of it instances. You see, this is boring because they put a lot of emphasis on the competition going between Jake and Amy, right? And like, okay, well, we get it. You're the two favorite of the precincts. However, the payoff for that is kind of cool. Now, the payoff for that does it fixes every single thing of the show? I don't think so. But it's there's a cool that has it yet. And it's meaningful. It's meaningful, you know? If anything, it's meaningful. So it's not a perfect payoff, but it's a pretty good payoff. And there's nothing perfect in life, so get over yourself. So there's a cool scene where Jake does 5 arrests and a week. And what he does is he put... oh, I have to check something out. No, I have to check something out, please. 2 minutes. I believe, yeah, this is pretty good. I believe we lost a couple of seconds of defense absolute. We're gonna get my defense absolute to be better. To be much better. To be much better. For all my life. I'm in a good mood today. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm in a good mood? This is one of the crazy mood. I started making videos an hour ago, and I was in a bad mood because I was like nervous and shit like that, and now we're pretty good. Imagine me and you and me. So just the
Well, they have only some very wild people.
Hey, is that tour? That's not true. I have to be very good.
so it's super cool. We have the plot of this episode. I feel like me giving out the plot of the episode is kind of, for example, as a viewer it's good, but the recap is hard because you repeated yourself, right? So Jake is going to be the secondary for Charles, which means that Charles is kind of in charge of the investigation, right? And Jake is just supposed to second him, so be his assistant. They probably really do that so Charles have more leadership, and they trade it off so they create a bond where they trust each other, right? Amy's like, Jake is a bad secondary, but he isn't. It's just nice to see Charles being so. Charles is such a loser. I'm sorry. I love Charles. Don't get me wrong. I love Charles. Right. So, as the first one, he has the ability to choose the music, and of course, he chooses a musical, which is, part of the charm of it.
So, how did I witness the century? It's a great picture, sir. Me too. So, how did
Just Alt and Amy. Amy's second ass. See, this is the problem. We waited a day to do it because I didn't have storage, and we watched a lot of it, so I have no memories of this. This Amy kissing ass. The Amy wants to make Alt happy, right? And then they said it was impossible to know when he's happy or not because he's so stoic. It's such a hard expression to read. So because of that, they don't know what he likes or what he didn't like. So we got instances of that. There's this guy who had a heart attack, and Jake is making fun of it because he's fat. So there's a ton of fat jokes. But Charles is like, no. I believe there's something more there. I believe there's something more than just a heart attack. So the whole thing is Jake doesn't want to put in the word because he believes that it is. Because he believes that it is, it sucks because this is... See, I don't think Charles mind being the sidekick of Jake. But then when he's giving a Pochito shine, Jake steal the thunder. And there's even a saying in this episode where Charles wanted to steal thunder, and Charles like, I'm afraid to even borrow the thunder. So it's sad because you want the best for Charles. We got Surgeon Jeffries, who's actually pretty good in drawing. What he's gonna do is do a painting of Alt, which is a pretty good jokes. It's super good. I feel like I have to rewatch it, dude. See, this is cool. Rosa is telling Jake to back off. She's telling him, don't forget that you're secondary. So, in that sense, she kind of have Charles back, which is not really... Yeah, she has Charles back. Okay, cool. Charles is questioning the wife, which he thinks that he is the culprit. Now there's this super cute doctor, right? And Jake goes in and goes to flirt with her, right? But she's kind of creepy. Oh, okay, I understand. Jake was supposed to second Charles, but then he met the hot doctor, and because he met this hot doctor, they don't work, which is why the intro was saying that. See, I don't remember anything. Charles is asking for results, but Jake is more busy getting laid. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rewatch it. Okay, let's just rewatch it. It's a good show. I don't really care. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. And then what we'll do is we'll rewatch it, and then we'll. It's actually a good idea. Let's leave the. That's a good idea. Let's leave the Lord of the Ring for after the battles. Watch a couple of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's it. Dumbling, it's your boy Ink. And welcome to the commentary show. As you walk to having a wonderful day on this candy. 6 September 25 was not that away. Alright. Wait 4 more minutes. And that is it. So, we were supposed to do some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I don't remember exactly what happened, so we're not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go watch some more, like an hour and a half, and make some video. This is behind the scene. We'll have to do instances of making videos, so that's pretty good. We'll charge. And this is good because I'm also doing the tower, so pretty happy. Dumbling, is your blank. Welcome to the commentary show. So doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September. Plan for the tower of today. We'll be finishing the tier 1. I'm confused because either I finish tier 1, we get maximum of coins, or we try to do tier 2 and then we get the module. We'll see how it goes. If I can reach, because I know from the previous playthrough, well, the first thing that I wanted to do is buy the 3rd card slots. So if I can focus on that could be good. Am I gonna have enough time? Because I need 14. I need 14 of little floating gems. Okay, we're gonna get 3. Okay, so if I can get one more, that's 5. That's 91. We'll need 5 more. So in 4 hours and a half, I have times. That's the plan. Either tier 1 or tier 2, we'll see. I'll see you guys back in about an hour and a half, telling you how it went, how it goes, and that's pretty much it. So love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna end here, guys.
It's what you are meant for.
Fail. Crowbar Zero is live streaming the tower. That's so cool. What you think about, bro? A bunch of things, my dude. How are you? Here you go. Now we'll do the TikTok. In the darkness, me and you. So this girl, Jessica Desjardins, she blocked me. She's like, oh, I found you again. I miss you so much. Did you know they're blue? Well, color me blue surprised. And I died like a dumbass. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to increase defense absolute. And I'm gonna have to try. Let's try tier 2. I turned you down to someone that I knew. Sunshine creeping in my window. Why am I so wide awake? Forever and the darkness seeing you. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, good. So now let's see. Nice. What the guild said. Got this. IP 30 million. Who? Nice, it works. I got lab when I stopped lab discount at 24. I really like the auto speed up of lab. So I guess I better start collecting them then. As mud or card mastery. Good. Diamond 11. And that's a new high score. Boom. Whoa. The God I did. We don't have batteries. Sheesh. Thank God. Oh, I'm dumb. There's just no lighting for some reason. I also have to do max interest. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. القرآن. Honey. Spicy. Spicy. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Spicy.
And she got super busy. That's definitely what happened. Okay, just let me know what she calls. Got it. Hey, can I ask you something? Can you keep a secret?
Do you know anything about my life?
No, I do not. Good point. Okay, so you know the new medical examiner? I kind of had sex with her last night.
What?
Oh, sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. Sex is something that two adults do with their bodies when they're attracted to each other.
He's right, Santiago. Do you not know that? I meant, what were you thinking? You're supposed to be doing an autopsy for your primary, Charles.
The guy died of natural causes. It was a big deal. Anyways, back to last night. As you would imagine, I normally have pretty much anything in the bedroom. But I can't tell if what happened was weird or sexy.
Wait, close your eyes.
Okay. What are you doing?
I like it cold.
Okay.
Not that weird.
Cold. Like that guy.
You're reading into that.
Am I?
You have a really nice chest. Crack it open. Get my hands all over your organs. Pull down to your head.
Wait, that's bad, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Ew! Please tell me you're right out of there.
No. For some reason, I kind of started getting into it.
Oh, what do we have here?
A 34-year-old South Asian male who is dead. He's very dead.
Cause of death?
Initial assessment, blunt force trauma.
So what do I find when I probe a little farther?
Bruising around the neck and ocean water in the lungs.
Ooh, how long have you been dead, body?
4 days.
Gross, bloating, odors.
So, 24 hours.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Stop. Weird.
Rosa, what's your call? Weird or sexy?
Weird.
Also kind of sexy.
No, weird. But more importantly, that's what you were doing while talking grinding your paperwork. Told you. First secondary in the unit.
What do you guys want from me? No, I take over a crime scene, I'm a bad secondary. I blow up work and have sex with a hot coroner, I'm a bad secondary. I can't win! What are you guys talking about? Just weird sex stuff that has nothing to do with work. I always had sex on food talk. It was in couch mode.
Sergeant, all of these are fine. I'll try and get work on.
Just focus on tier 1.
You can't put a clock on us.
Great. Let's catch this guy so we can get hold of the good news. I want to cheer him up.
How do you even know you're a bad book? Man, it's impossible to read that guy. This is the most incompetent, worthless report I've ever read in my life! Get your act together, or so help me God. You won't live to see retirement. It's like, what's that guy think? You know?
I can read him. And if anyone can figure out what's bothering him, it's me. He and I are exactly the same. Except that I'm younger, Cuban, female, single, and straight.
Get Pulse 98. Get Pulse 8.
Seriously, man. Just retire.
Boy, where's my paperwork on that
you're here. I am so lost. Do you know where the vending machines are?
Spicy.
That's not what it seems like. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Here's what happened. I came down here to get the autopsy report, and in conclusion, here we are. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Holy crap, Peralta.
I'm sorry I slowed down the autopsy result, and everyone knows it's natural causes. Not anymore. We think it could be murder. Wait, like murder, or like his mouth murdered him by making him eat so much food that his heart exploded?
Murder. We need the autopsy to be sure. I have not gotten to that yet.
You guys have been down here for 2 hours. What, you have sex 40 times?
Look, I'm sorry. You didn't know it was a homicide.
Well, it shouldn't matter. I'm your primary, and I asked you to do something. So if it's okay, I'd like to accept it.
It's more than okay. It's okay times 2. Now, Dr. Rossi, will you please perform the autopsy for us right now?
Actually, with body beside, I gave my assistant, and I gave him the rest of the afternoon off.
Guilty. Okay, fine. I will act as your assistant, as I am a wonderful secretary.
I need you to hold open his chest
I get 100.
Wow. Okay.
Um,
Like holding open some slimy elevator doors. For a family of aliens. Oh my god.
Yep, there are some signs of stress on the heart, but that's not surprising. Will you look at this? Alright, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take your hand. Yep, get it down there. Get it on it. There you go.
Oh, that's so big.
you know what's insane?
Yes, sir.
If I continue with the lap speed,
Like Sergeant Fitch.
Be a professional.
because this is what? This is 9 hours.
That's garbage art. I don't trust giant head people on surfboards. I'm saying you could do that good.
Captain, credit really goes to Sergeant Jackson. Binder,
What is
guilty.
the big word I know? I wanted to put it in the context. I gotta say, I always see how I look in pictures, but that is so flat. Also, I'm innocent. You got the wrong guy. Shut up.
Sarge, I need you to do one more drawing for me.
What?
It'll cheer the captain up. He'll be over the moon. He may even be back in his chair.
Put on pressure. I'm gonna do this and have to get right. Scully,
Yeah.
give me my orders.
Name term massage. Pocket full.
You know, this is one of the most unhealthy people I've ever seen. It's like cutting into a big overstuffed ravioli. Sure you want me to keep digging?
Unfortunately, yes. The primary on this case says it's a murder. We have to treat it like a murder.
Okay, here we go. Oh, wanna see something cool?
No.
Here it is. That's what I'm talking about. Listen. Mm-hmm. You know what that was? That was the air releasing from the large intestine. In the biz, we call that the death bubble. Very cool. Here, you wanna hold it?
No.
Knock, knock.
Not with your hands. Saying it is ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I know you're having a bad day. I think you're having a bad day. So, to cheer you up, I had Terry do this painting to replace the photo you needed.
I threw away the photo because I think it's ostentatious to hang pictures of yourself, especially when you have it burned a place on the wall. But you would have me hang up a little well because I know Courtney Hill's ring. Why am I not astride my noble steed, clad in armor?
Yeah, the worst.
You just wasted your time, Terry's time, and now my time on this, when you should have been filing a report on this.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's already in the system.
Good. Thank you.
Here are the contents of his stomach.
Oh, that's where they went.
Here's the really cool part. Get in here. Look at the scarring on his liver. Cause of death? Poison. Ingested.
Oil was right. Alright, I'm gonna go tell him.
Yeah, you could. Or you could stay here and tell us more.
Nope. Sorry. Spell has worn off. No more weird dead guy sex for me ever again. It's nothing personal. I just think sex is for the living. Isn't that right, buddy? Oh my god, his noise. Oh, that's terrifying.
What now, Santiago?
Figured out why you've been so tense. You're worried about the monthly crime statistics.
That's not your concern.
I just checked the stats myself. Our arrest numbers haven't improved since you got here. They're exactly the same as last month.
If this is your strategy to cheer me up, it's backfiring.
Sir, I don't think you realize how good flat numbers are. I'm with that 12 years. These numbers almost always get worse under new leadership. But ours is. That's a win. It's just your first month. Morale is much higher. People are working harder. You're well on your way to earning a place on that wall.
Thank you, Santiago.
You know, we're birds of a feather, you and I.
Any cliches?
Cliches are the worst.
We know you killed your husband. Where's your parents? You also want to talk to show suicide poison.
And for the record, the inside of his body was very gross.
But my only question is, why'd you do it?
He drove me to. He had affair after affair. He was a real Don Juan.
Permission to make that joke? You're sure you didn't mean Don Juan?
Mrs. Patterson, you are under arrest for murder of your husband.
Sarge, that painting's tight.
Terrible. The brushwork is sloppy, poor use of negative space. I'm a fraud. Not at all. I'd like to take this off with my husband. He'll be glad you made me look so happy. I was trying to make him look serious. I still can't read him.
No one can. Okay. Nice job, Will. Nailed it.
Here, of course he did. He's a great primary. And I'm sorry I was such a bad number 2. I made for the first time. I've been a bit of a jerk. I'm sorry.
What a wonderful moment.
I agree. It is a wonderful moment. Rosa, you agree?
Alright.
Wonderful moment between you guys.
DA wants to set bail for Patterson's wife, and we send them all the files.
I'm the secondary. I'll go back there and do the busy work. You guys stay here. Keep
Sure you're not just sneaking off from over your dead guy sex?
We will never speak of that again. Never. Okay. Great day, huh?
Need small talk. Strict silence.
Perfect. Not a doctor. Rub your lung. Hey, you guys see the dude I brought in today? Drug dealer? 81 years old. I think it's the oldest collar of my entire career.
I once arrested a 96-year-old for flashing. I was terrified to die.
I thought it's.
Flash me. My oldest.
Not take his last name, but I believe she did take his last name. Nice. Now, work has each motive and opportunity. I just need to find a murder weapon. For some reason, the DA won't move forward with the arrest until we find the next.
Is that reason that they want to win the case?
Yes.
We'll find it. The family's close to the mayor, and I'm catching people higher ups. I'm going to ask you again. Do you need any resources or personnel?
No, sir, I've got it.
Okay. Dismissed. Sergeant Jefferson, my office.
Uh-oh. You probably want to talk to about how your shirts aren't tight enough, brother. Hey, how can we help? What do you need?
I need nothing. I'm about to solve this case. Need to hear it. Sell my life rights to Janet Gaines so I can play my less attractive brother in the sweet film.
Come on, Peralta. We'll send you as a whole team. We all want this solved.
I appreciate the offer, but I work best alone. Except when it comes to sex. Actually, sometimes including sex.
Would you just let us help?
Okay, fine. I'll let one of you help. Charles. Yeah! And I'm choosing Charles because he's always likely to steal my thunder. I would never steal his thunder. I'd be afraid to borrow it.
Jerry, I'd like you to accompany me to a gun range. You mean down there way outside? Far away from the guns. I spent 8 years in the public affairs office, so my tactical skills are a little rusty. I need some pointers. Sorry. I had to find a weapon since the incident. The mannequin incident. I'm familiar. Actually, there was an incident after that. Another?
You gotta cool it, man. I guess we did it.
Sir, I may not be the man for the job. You used to be a basic assembly marksman. I only want to take orders from the men. So I'll keep it low key. We'll go after work to a private range, no cops.
Wham! Gun range.
I told Tina she could join us.
I want to get certified. There's been a ton of crime in my neighborhood, and the cops on precincts are very bad.
You live in Harper's here.
Yeah, no.
I know we've gone over this before, but I have to ask you again. Is there anywhere you can think of in this that I could need it?
Well, since I've already told you like 3 times, no, why don't I just record it and I don't have to say it again? The hallway, like all other hallways, does not have a secret knife hiding place. You want to hear it again? Idea for a novel. A mild-mannered doorman gets bitten on the penis by a radioactive spider and becomes the world's greatest lover.
No, don't stop. I want to hear what happens.
This is directed to save the first lady, if you must know.
Sounds compelling. Oh boy.
Well, hello. I heard you guys were making rounds again.
All right. This one's all you, Tiger. Come on. Wait. Hey, ma'am.
Hey, here, hold this. Don't touch your birdie.
Okay.
Get the door. Somebody touch the baby. We're all done. Yo, I looked at the photos of your victim on your desk. Puncture wound are similar to a case I had a while back. They aren't from a knife. I think it's gonna be spiraling towards screw. Don't shush me. I'm helping you.
I'm holding a baby. That was actually very helpful. Thank you. Oh, hello, Peralta. Oh. No. Why you're so upset, man? I don't know what had to come in this backwater stink hole. What's up with that? Just feeling sexy, huh? Yeah, I feel sexy. I look sexy. No, I do. Jump that door. Yo, how much you bet? Captain, please, pretty please do not let him take over my case.
Major crime is stepping in. Nothing I can do. You're all police.
I can't believe you're just rolling over and giving my murder away to the vulture. We call him the vulture because he screws in some of these. I'm not sorry, he's great for himself.
Just going up and together. No context. First of all, major crimes has jurisdiction over any and all cases they want to take. But more importantly, you're the one who insisted on working alone. I told you for weeks to use the squad, and you refused.
I used them. I mean, Rose is the one who figured out the corkscrew. Charles caught a dog.
Well, congratulations, Detective Will. You should have involved him sooner. Turn over your files to Detective Pepper.
Sir, let's forgive him and he makes it you.
Turn over the files.
Fine. Been a protest? Walking over there extremely slow.
Good.
God, this is so boring.
For both of us.
You know, before I saw this case, I thank you for doing all the super easy work. You know, the real Nancy Drew love stuff. And Nancy Drew solved a lot of murders. Yeah, she did. Murder on Ice, Rescue for Murder. This was a wonderful detective. I want to be her when I grow up. Thanks, Charles. That's helpful. Hey, should we take odds on how fast I'll solve this case? No, I mean, what was it with Diaz's last impossible extortion case? Was it 6 hours?
That's because it was 98% solved.
2% hours. Yeah, that's when they leave it in the milk. What? Oh, wow. Looking good, Santiago. You're a foxy ma.
You're rotten, pal. This is your fault.
Thanks, champ. Good effort. I got it from here. Hey, feel free to call me anytime you need me to come down here.
Casper Wave.
That's yours. Well, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I hate the vulture so much.
Me too. But he's kind of hot. What? You can hate people and still think they're hot. Case in point, Manuel Noriega.
You know what? I'm with you on this. Tanya Harding.
Yeah, she's thick.
Right?
Always classy, Jake. So you got Vulture. Happens to the best of us. On my count. 1, 2,
3. I got him here. so bad. I wish I could throw his cell phone in the toilet or slash his tires. I don't know.
Slash his gorgeous throat.
Okay, I'm buying everyone drinks as long as we're here thinking of a revenge plan. Best idea gets $50. Throw him on out.
What if you called up from the hospital and says his whole family is dead?
He died of cancer. Charles, that is so dark. I'm putting it down.
So my stance feels good, but I'm still not getting center. All right, back here, left foot up here.
Like this?
No, Gina, we've been over this.
Well, show me. Like, wrap your thick, muscular arms around me and...
All right, look, hands here, stand up straight, chin forward.
Hold on, I know this is...
Gina, now when I lock my shooting arm, the other hand feels unstable. Now what stance am I supposed to do? Lever or I saw
You guys did stances? Like,
all right, look, hey, both of you, just watch.
hey, you did it!
That was only 7. Why are you calling my shot? Are you trying to have me be certified? Yes. If you make 8 or 10 shots, I can sign off on you and carry it down. Gina's here's an official witness, and I thought it'd be easier for you and 8, no pressure fire. I can't believe you tricked me. You're too good a cop to be shackled to a desk. You only have 1 hit until you get me certified. So, deep breath, up, take the final shot. You know what I'm thinking? Just relax and breathe. Breathe the air into your lungs like you've done your whole life. Oh my God. Guys, how you breathe? Oh my God, how to breathe? 2 in, 1 out.
What if we wrap his motorcycle in plastic wrap and melt it with a hairdryer? A little trick I learned in gift basket making class.
All right. Here's
Gift
the word.
basket.
The deal is
Gangster!
replaces alloy tissues with regular tissue. Thank you, Charles. Leave a dead cat in a cedar closet. Note, you would have to own a cedar closet.
He seems like you would.
Sneak into his apartment and burn popcorn in the microwave. Thank you, Charles. Scully asked for mashed potatoes, so I wrote that down. Well, I hate to say it, but I think by default, Charles's motorcycle idea is the winner.
Yeah, winning by default.
Let's get into it. Anybody know where the Vulture lives?
1/3 right here.
How do you know that?
Jackin' boys, we're rolling.
Take that, Vulture.
Melt this thing. All right, give me your hairdryer.
What are you talking about?
Don't you carry one in your purse?
Have you ever met a human woman?
There's a drugstore 4 blocks away. I'm on it.
Oh no, Scully traveling 4 blocks? That could take weeks.
Take the shot, Sergeant. I just need a second. Then 18 minutes of seconds.
Gina's authentic stolen police badges. How can I help?
Hey, it's Peralta.
Oh, hey, Jay.
Hey, do you carry a hairdryer in your purse?
Of course, I'm not an animal.
Great. I need you to bring it to the Vulture's apartment.
There's someone named the Vulture. Tell Rosa. She'd be into that.
Come on.
Peralta, why are you asking Gina about Detective Pembroke?
Oh, Captain, hello. We are preparing him a gift basket of sorts.
Look, I understand that you're upset, but if you want to keep this from happening again, I suggest that you pull your team together and solve these cases before major crimes can step in. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. That is definitely clear. Thank you, sir.
You should be frowning. Why is Jake Smith? Why are you
Torn.
Because the captain just gave us the perfect revenge plan. Team up and solve this case right now.
That is not what he meant.
Think about it, Amy. We go back to the scene of the crime, find the murder weapon, and out-vulture the Vulture. No one gets in trouble if we crack the case.
Okay, screw it. I'm in.
Yes, that's right. All right. We're angry. We're getting revenge. We're a little bit tipsy. We should not be driving. We're taking the bus. I love the bus. So the waitress heard the couple arguing at dinner. Apparently he was having an affair, and it was not the first time. 2 years ago, she caught him with a dog walker who was walking his dog, if you know what I mean.
I do.
Right?
Yes, I got it.
Sex times. Anyways, we know it's the wife.
You're real talkative now that you want our help.
All right, it is possible that I should have brought you guys in sooner, but I just get so excited, wrapped up in wanting to solve stuff. You know,
I get it. You want to be the best. We all do. You just don't have to be such a butthead about it.
Slack, 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 slack.
But
I just can't believe you called me butthead. It's so harsh.
Hitchcock farts nonstop.
Still waiting, Sergeant. It's just the target. It looks exactly like a friend of mine. It's just freaking me out. You have a friend who's just a silhouette. Yes. Let's all just count to 1 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then Iceman says, you can be my wingman any day. And then Maverick says, I've seen the film, Sergeant.
I haven't. What happens next? He just comes back, right? He's not really dead.
Bruce is gone.
No.
I know.
All right, here's how it went down. 9:45, man screams. 90 seconds later, wife goes out the door, man. Says the guy murdered her husband and then ran off. We know she's lying. We just gotta find the corpse to make her case clear tight. I say we roleplay. See if something sparks. Darling, thank you for a lovely dinner. Perhaps we should have one more drink before bed.
Don't you tell me, you philanderer?
No, you're the husband. The husband had the affair. I'm the victim. I don't want to be the victim. Okay, Charles is the door. No, I'll be the victim. Don't make me go again. Great. Okay, so wife goes into the drawer, gets the corkscrew, stab, stab, stab. What did she do with the corkscrew?
She dumps in the hallway trash chute on the way to the doorman.
Why don't we check the trash like 10 times? We would have seen a bloody corkscrew. All right, Hitchcock, you're up.
The body. The corkscrew's still in the body.
No, you're terrible. Just go sit down. You're up, Diaz.
Then I toss the corpse out the window and it lands on a passing car.
Security cam showed no one driving by at that time. Nothing on the street.
Okay, I want in. But I only want to stab you.
Fine. Charles, door. Right. Okay, sweetheart.
Time to die.
Keep the door.
What if there was a magnetic corkscrew?
You're the best door.
Corkscrew was on a magnet.
You're the best door I've ever seen, Charles.
What's happened?
You have a 10-pound flashlight in your purse, but not a hairdryer?
I can't see far in town.
Someone's gonna have to go down in there. Someone with narrow shoulders.
No, I have broad shoulders. I'm narrow
and some broad shoulders.
See anything? More.
Freaks, hands in the air.
We're cops.
Broad shoulders. Stop. Focus. Broad shoulders. Apparently, our detective squad has got drunk, compromised the crime scene, and an officer's got stuck in the pressure. I need you to leave this blood dinner. I mean, really leave it. Help me take a shot.
What kind of briefing are you running?
Would you like to sit down, detective? You seem upset.
Hell yeah, I'm upset. Your team disrupted a crime scene over which they have zero jurisdiction. They were publicly drunk. Apparently, one of them pressed all the buttons on the elevator. Well, maybe you just bump up against the panel with that big white ass is.
But now, Cold is gonna kill you.
I don't think he will. Because, voila.
You actually found the corkscrew in the trash chute?
Stack to the side.
Aïe.
I'll pull you out.
This is the proudest moment of my career.
Oh my god, you guys, we out-vultured the vulture.
What the hell was that?
What? It's a vulture.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I take this corkscrew over to the DA so we get the collar on future crimes.
Peralta. Now.
Okay, before you get mad.
Shut it. Hope was right. I've been so worried about my own kids, I forgot about my stupid grown-up kids. That's insulting. I should have been on you guys more. And starting now, I will be. But if you ever do this again, I swear I will crush your head in one hand.
You don't mean that.
Try me.
Okay. Where you going?
Ross is taking heat for something that's not even his fault. I can't let that happen.
Wait. Damn it. Look, it's not your fault either. And it's not the vulture's fault. It's Amy's. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? I do not love how this worked out. Detective Pembroke. Now what? I'd like to cordially invite you to calm down, especially considering that this case has already been solved. By you. Looks like you found the murder weapon. It's a good thing you realized it was magnetically stuck to the inside of the trash chute. Congratulations.
Crack the case all by yourself. We done here?
Yeah, we're done here. Hey, keep up the bad work, Jen. Here it comes. Why does he keep touching my butt? Stay foxy.
Die lonely.
Well, case closed. Good work, everyone. Let's call it a night without any further discussion.
No. Ollie broke into a crime scene under the influence of alcohol, overstepped your jurisdiction, and disobeyed my direct orders. Everyone involved tonight is going to get written up.
Okay, fine. Here's everyone who was there. Jake Peralta, Jay Peralta, Dr. Jacob Peralta, who has a PhD in slow down studies from Bucktown State University. Also involved was the Right Honorable Jason.
Okay, I know.
My point is, it was a Peralta special, sir. No one else was there.
Well, detective, I'm happy to see you learning how to be part of the team. Everybody go home. Good dog. Sir, thank you.
Ultimately, it was our raw sexual chemistry that helped him overcome his crippling fear. You should just stay in the office all day, every day, and be my bestie. You can join my dance troupe Floorgasm. We're looking for a man of precisely your
It's going to be a long road, but I'm ready to get myself back in the game. I know you will. I mean, eventually. Not tonight. I need to go hug my baby girls. Excuse me.
Jake, I have to say, the way you handled things with the vulture yesterday was very mature.
Well, sometimes in life you just have to take the high road. Whoop, time's up.
Can't wait to see it.
Here we go. Second section. Check it out. Perfect, right?
Yeah.
Dear vulture, enjoy my big white ass. Jake. Here you are. Always take the high road, Charles. Always take the high road.
From your line.
Not a doctor.
Boom, baby, boom.
Sorry, Sarge. Ugh, Halloween is the worst. Everyone's drunk, wearing a mask, and carrying a fake gun. Plus, all the girls think they have to dress sexy.
I know, that is the worst. Please make them stop.
I passed a slutty tree on the way here. Who wants to have sex with a tree?
Was it a maple?
Was it maple? Buongiorno, buongiorno. Pretty cool stew, huh? Stew? Short for costume. All right, let me guess. You are Dumpy Chuck Norris. No,
Don't be Ron Weasley.
No.
Guys, stop. He put thought into his costume, and he is obviously Miranda from Sex and the City.
Guys, I'm Mario Batali. Also Mario, celebrity chef. Ginger Prince of Little Italy. Is he also a homeless troll doll? Because he looks like a homeless troll doll.
Hey, straight Batali costume, dude.
Thank you. There's a man with impeccable taste. He bit a guy's butt off at a WNBA game. Eric Stoltz for mask. I'll take it.
I hope you're all well rested. It's going to be a busy night.
The hole itself completely full. Hillary Clinton, Kim Jong-un. Stop it! Stop making out! Hey, no! What would Bill say?
We need 2 undercovers at the Cow Street warehouse party. Boyle, you're already in costume. It's join there.
I'm Mario Batali.
Okay. And Santiago, you go with him.
Yes, sir.
Santiago, I know that you hate Halloween, but stick with me. I promise you, you will love it.
Can you magically make everyone kind sober?
Lab speed, baby.
I'm sober and fully dressed. Good news, everyone. We found the name of Santiago's sex tape.
10 minutes. Du-du-du-du-du. Look how much coin I have left. It's insane. Now, sadly, I didn't really check what was the before.
Well, ring it up, nerds. Just arrested my first Halloween idiot of... Well, ring it up, nerds. Just arrested my first Halloween idiot of the season. Just trying
Slack, baby.
None of you can catch me.
Oh, come on. I barely heard you. What do you call it? Don't scratch that. I'm 100% sure you can call it.
Oh, all right, challenge accepted.
All right, initial challenge.
Fine, I'll issue it for you. What's the most valuable thing in your office?
My Medal of Valor.
You're such a hero. All right, how about this? I will bet you that by midnight tonight, I can steal the Medal of Valor from your office.
Why would I possibly agree to that?
Because if I lose, I'll work the next 5 weekends. No overtime. And I won't tell anyone here about the time I saw you wearing short shorts outside of work. But if I win,
You won't.
you have to do all of my paperwork tonight. The busiest and spookiest night of the year. And you have to publicly state that I'm an amazing detective / genius.
And this won't interfere with you doing your job.
You mean my job as an amazing detective / genius? No, it will not. Do all of my work guaranteed.
I'm considering it. I'm interested. I agree to participate.
All right. Here's the robot I fell in love with.
Hey, Mr. Steve here got mugged. Some guy dressed as a robe baby punched him in the face. He's laughing at me. Can't tell you how many nuns I'm gonna beat up in Catholic school. 10.
You went to Catholic school?
Good. Should know it.
You're so mysterious and tough. But you know what I think? You're actually a big softie. No, I think she's really mean. You probably read Maya Angelou poem at your graduation and cried.
Didn't graduate. Had to leave.
Why? What'd you do?
Here's a hint. I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, I'm gonna find out anyway. I'm a detective. I will detect.
Hey, got an arrest file here for the captain. Drunk and disorderly. So, anyways, Gina, we never talk anymore. How's the dance crew? Did you get a haircut? What's the captain's schedule like today?
I'm not gonna help you rob him, Jake. I'm his assistant, and I take that job incredibly seriously.
You're literally making paper airplanes out of police reports right now.
Well, how am I supposed to get it into that garbage can?
Come on.
Fine. Captain's had a meeting downstairs in 10 minutes.
Best. What's your skin taste like?
Dina wrote, and I'm wearing her face lotion.
That's it. Okay, party's around the corner. Get your step over. Huge amount of drug activity.
Why is the costume so stiff? And what is that smell?
Department never washes them, so it's probably vomit. Hey, I got you chocolate. And another great thing about Halloween, chocolate.
Thanks. Oh, that Raggedy Ann is drinking vodka right from the bottle. People think if they put on a costume, they can just get away with anything they want. Halloween is Christmas for jerks. Come on, man. No open containers.
Oh, why should I listen to you, bone person?
It's called a skeleton. It's a very common word. Just put the vodka away.
You guys are cops? These guys are cops.
Are you in my ceiling, Peralta?
No.
So, what's the plan? You wait for me to leave my office, lower yourself down, take my medal, and win the bet.
Who are you talking to? There's no one up here.
Peralta, just so you know, right now I am taking my medal off the wall and placing it in a locked safe, whose combination is known only to me. The safe, in turn, is locked to the cabinet. The only key to that cabinet is on my person. I'm off to my meeting. Good luck with the plan.
You think that scares me? I laugh in the face of adversity. Are you still there? Captain, are you still there? I can't. Ow. Here you go. Don't touch the butter. What happened? I thought you guys were supposed to be at the warehouse party.
You got egged. Some of the shell got in my contacts, in my hair, in my mouth, in my bra.
I can't tell if that's hot or not.
Not hot. Eggshell in my bra is not hot.
Oh, it's kind of hot. Dude's going a bra. Up top. Woo! My man. Well, it sounds like costume duty's going great. So great. Having the best time, right, Amy?
I wish I was dead. How's the unwinnable bet going?
Well, on the one hand, I fell through the ceiling and onto a pencil, but on the other hand, I also badly bruised my brain.
You want to make a bet with Holt? Should have made a bet you could win. Like who wears more denim jackets?
That was one time. You guys never forget anything. And frankly, I'm a little surprised you don't think I can win this thing. You're always telling me how I'm the best.
The best, Jake.
Paperwork delivery.
You're the best, Jake. Yay. You're the best.
Thank you, Charles. Yeah, maybe it's just Charles.
Look, Jake, I love you like you're one of my daughters. Really? But it's not about you or how smart you are. It's about Captain Hope. Man's a genius. He set your number at every turn.
Well, not this day turn in time. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I had a concussion back there. Here I come. Oh, strong.
Okay. First set of roll babies are rounded up. Popular costume. Any of these guys look familiar?
Maybe the third guy. Maybe mugged me. He's pretty short. You're not supposed to laugh at me.
Number 3. Step forward and say, "Give me your money, you stupid bag of crap."
Give me your money, you stupid bag of crap. Yeah, wrong time, baby.
You still wondering why you got kicked out of Catholic school? Are you doing drugs?
Worse.
Selling drugs?
Worse.
How bad could it have been? Did you burn out church?
Number 3. Step forward and say the word worse.
Worse.
Excuse me, Gina. I can't find Peralta anywhere. You're the only one who can decipher his handwriting. He arrested that bunny, but I don't know what for. He's either a crispy mother werewolf or cowboy mustard Oslo Roman.
The bunny drove to multiple women on the subway. You know how to read Jake's writing as I get. Useless.
Jake.
Excuse me one second. Nice costume, Peralta.
No Peralta here, just a normal janitor pushing trash around.
Come out of there.
Captain, hey.
You really thought this was going to work?
It did work. This whole janitor gambit was designed to fail. It's just like in chess. Sometimes in order to win, you have to sacrifice your game.
That's exactly how you lose in chess. Have you ever played the game?
Yeah, I used to play with my Uncle Bob all the time. He said I was great. It's a game of concentration, Jake. So focus your mind. Start shooting. Now you're a master of chess, huh? Taught me how to shoot backgammon, too.
I expected better of you. You could have at least created a diversion to distract me from your terrible costume.
I'm not a dumb butt. I had a diversion plan. There was just a slight timing issue. Oh my God! Get down, everyone! There's a big fire! Captain, you better head over there for like 15 minutes and see what's going on with that. Beware of the backdraft. I'll be in your office.
Dance. Yeah, I'm not really
No,
sure.
Gina.
It does apply. It means don't give up. We would have won if Natasha's water hadn't broken.
Oh, Natasha and her baby?
You know Natasha?
Yeah. Her dog has lupus.
Take a trip.
Small world.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go cry.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Don't. He brought this on himself. You can hang up now.
You paid money to get out of work with me?
Charles, I had to. Tonight has been awful. Halloween is the worst, and I don't understand why you like it.
No, all the things that you think are bad about Halloween would be great. The big kids egg you, then you and your friends run away together. Friendships are forged in the crucible of Halloween adversity. That's all I wanted for us. Keep the wig. I don't need it anymore.
I don't really need it either.
Hey, Captain Paul, can you come out here for a sec?
You need something, Brahma?
Yes, I do. Hit it, Royal Babies. What? No!
Give me my keys.
Will you stop catching me? Do you have any idea how much I spent on keychains?
$23.
Wow, that is unbelievably close. $22.76.
Keys.
Okay, look. Tonight has been a little humiliating. Things are not going well, so I'm just throw this out there. What do you say we call off the bet, pretend something never happened?
Oh, I let you off the hook.
What? No. I meant to give you an out, so you can save face.
This is getting sad.
Yeah, for you.
So, I called your school, and I managed to get a hold of one Sister Bernadette.
Remember that old bag? She was my favorite.
Guess what she said? Apparently, you are a model student and transferred of your own volition.
Fine. The reason I left Catholic school was because I got into the American Ballet Academy. I was a classical dancer, and I was good.
I knew it. I knew you were big something.
Tell anyone. I break your face.
No, you won't. You're too sensitive.
Captain, sorry to interrupt. Some officers just arrested Peralta. They caught him scaling the side of the building with a blowtorch.
What?
Captain, welcome to the end game. Would you care to shake the hand of the man who defeated you? That was wearing handcuffs. Oh, that hurt.
Climbing the side of the building with a blowtorch. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I had better core strength. I got winded like 10 feet up.
I know you would win the bet, but your performance tonight is making question not only how good a detective you are, but quite frankly, how smart you are.
Well, that's not surprising. You constantly underestimate me.
No, you've been correctly estimated. You're 5 minutes into your deadline. And here you are, and come to a table in a locked room.
Which is precisely where I planned on being. Captain, let me tell you a little story. You remember when I fell through your ceiling?
Yes, that was 6 hours ago.
It was, I admit, a disastrous failure. But it gave me the idea for Herman, the friendly janitor you met. With Herman, I commenced the perfect crime.
I caught you.
Defense after a little, baby.
Come out of there. As it turns out, our friend Rosa is great at picking locks.
Not surprised me.
No, neither. Of course, I had to find a way to get her out of your office without you seeing her. So I created a diversion, not mistimed, perfectly timed, so she could escape unseen.
What about the pigeons?
Oh, the gray pigeons? They were a red herring. Thank you. Their only purpose was to draw you in the copy room while 2 members of my team broke into your locked office. So now, I got a way into your office and an open cabinet. All that was left was for the royal babies to see your keys.
Yes, but you didn't need the keys. The cabinet was already unlocked. You needed a way into the safe.
And I got it. You were so concerned with getting your keys back, you didn't even notice the sergeant steal your phone. That's right. Even the sergeant's on my side. I then had Charles dust your screen cover for prints. The greasiest smudges revealed the 4 numbers you used the most. The 4 numbers in your passcode. Based on your advanced age, I assume that you use the same passcode for everything. Your phone, your email, and of course, your safe.
That would be a fair assumption.
It was at that point that I bumped into a girl dressed as a sexy robot and we got our flirt on hard. What's up? Jay Peralta.
And how was flirting part of the night?
Oh, it wasn't. It just ruled. And that brings us to 5 minutes ago, when Amy came to your office and told you that I'd been arrested. I knew she's the only one you would believe because, frankly, she's usually too lame to take part in these kinds of things. And as you walked over here, Charles awkwardly stuffed himself through your window and opened your safe. We had the 4 numbers of your code, which meant there were 24 possible combinations for Charles to try. That could take up to 4 minutes, which is why I really dragged out this explanation. I mean, really stretched it. I don't know if you noticed, but there were times where I was like, what am I even talking about? This isn't... Oh. But now, 4 minutes is up, which means Boyle is either on the other side of that door holding your medal, or I've lost.
Well, Captain, it seems like Jake isn't the only person you underestimate.
20 seconds to spare. Game over, Captain. Check me.
I mean, checkmate. You really need to learn how to play chess. I'm doing everyone to help you.
I appeal to their sense of teamwork and camaraderie with a rousing speech that would put Shakespeare to shame. For too long we've been put down, ridiculed, made to wear ties, but no more! For today, we defeat him!
And that worked.
No, not at all. My speech did not inspire them. So I bribed them. I told them that if we pulled this off, I would do all of their paperwork. And since you're doing all the paperwork,
I'm impressed, Roland. Well done.
thank you, sir.
In fact, the thing that you failed to see, Captain, is
Captain? Sir? He's not coming back.
Boyle, I need you in the briefing room.
what is all this?
You know how I think Halloween is for jerks? Well, this Halloween, I was the jerk. I'm sorry about
There you go.
Sorry about tonight. You found the title for Santiago's follow-up sex tape.
that.
I'm sorry I couldn't convince you to love Halloween.
Can I put with, I guess?
When they're not wearing a stoom.
Stoom? Oh my god, hold on. No. Ah, Captain Holt. It is so nice to see you. Never thought I'd say that.
A poor winner. I never would have guessed.
Yeah, you would have. Way to go out on your costume, by the way. I believe you have an announcement to make, so the floor is yours.
Attention, everyone. Jake Peralta is an amazing detective / genius. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some paperwork to do.
Officer in the 92nd got the royal baby mugger. He had 19 wallets in his diaper.
We got a runner!
Damn!
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got kicked out of ballet school. Beating the crap out of ballerinas.
Then we get the heads up.
Team effort. Go 9-9. Not a doctor.
From your mom.
Hey, Captain. Got a second?
It's Captain.
What did I say?
Captain. Like, Captain Rush.
All right, that's
48.
Chris was a war hero and the primary male role model in my house growing up, so. Anyways, Cap 10. You know that jewelry store robbery down by Grand Army Plaza? I know. Dustin Whitman. I put him in Rikers 2 years ago. He just got out and the crime scene matches his MO perfectly.
Okay, what do we got? Security cam shows male suspect 5'9".
Wearing a black ski mask. He bypassed the McConnell alarm by using the magnetic kill switch. He only sold diamonds, nothing under 2 carats.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
I'm a detective. That's what I do. I'm just kidding. I need a lot more information. That would have been a great exit line, right? Crime checks aren't done yet, but I'm 100% sure it's with.
Well, let's see what kind of physical evidence we turn up, and then we can talk rest.
Actually, hilarious story. So that's Dustin Whitman.
You already arrested him with insufficient evidence. By law, we have 48 hours to find that evidence, or we have to let him go. You just start the clock.
Something's for everything made.
Oh, Detective Santiago.
Big day tonight.
Oh.
Well, I think you look. Sorry, that was supposed to be a cat call. I don't know how this works.
Hey, is this why you were getting makeup tips for the prostitute in the holding cell? Just wanted to know how she got such smoky eyes. Turns out it was an STD rash.
Detective Peralta's made a caller in the jewelry store heights.
Wake up, Jakey. That's okay.
No, he didn't get sufficient evidence to make it stick. So we have the next 48 hours to fix his mistake.
What evidence did you have when you arrested this guy?
Pretty ironclad stuff. Dustin, been a while. I'm asking you questions. Well, if it isn't Joe Peralta, that's it. You're under arrest. Case closed.
If we don't find something conclusive, it jeopardizes the case moving the department up to a lawsuit. So cancel your plans. We're here until this is over.
Damn it, Peralta.
Oh, I know who was mad at Peralta for ruining their weekend.
What?
That was it. I was just demonstrating for Detective Peralta what a fact is. Just pulled 2 doubles. Must be tired. I'll stay for this witness department. You go home. I'm not tired. Why don't you tell us tired? I ended up doing 25 minutes of sleep chin-ups on muscle memory alone. Dietary still your sector. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Gina, can you order food for us at the Flatbush Diner? They make the best pies in New York City. Oopsie, you said something super dumb. The best pie in the city's at Crest. Wrong. Ignorant and wrong. You think you can just bully people, but you can't. It's not okay. I'm the bully around here. Ask anyone. Well, you're always blogging on that foodie website. Which pie's better? Yeah, who's got better? Mine or roasted?
I haven't been either place yet.
Why's your eye twitching?
Would you like to know?
Can I see you for a second in the evidence lockup? Charles, I know what's going on. You try both pies. You know mine is better. But you're scared to tell Elsa because you're into her.
What? It's not true. Okay? I don't like food.
What?
Choose Rosa. You're the scared one.
Glad he was ready.
No, I'm just making funny faces at him. This mirror glass is awesome. It straight up works.
Effective use of your limited time.
It is actually. That's how we got him last time. Let him stew for a little bit, got in his head, and he confessed.
You're gonna be right.
I am. Hey, make some funny faces while I'm in there. I want to see if I can tell. I didn't do anything, joke. That's funny. You said the exact same thing last time. And how'd that work out for you? Let's take a look. Here's your trial. You in prison. Me meeting Regis Philbin. That was fun. You still in prison. Me and Splash Mountain. Just pepper these in here. You in prison, you in prison, you in prison. You get it. Hands on the time. Alright. Now ready to confess? Fine by me. I got all the time in the world. No, you actually have 48 hours. I know the law. Nah. So, looks like we're gonna be here for a while. Should someone do a coffee run? You know what? Coffee's on me. Oh, but no fruity frappuccinos or anything. I've only got like $10. Okay.
Rise and shine, detective. Rise and shine. Peralta, I want you to bring everyone up to speed.
You slept in your office and you look exactly the same. How?
What are you talking about? My ears a mess. Briefing room, 5 minutes. How long will we sleep? Just long enough for me to squeeze in a quick workout. So like 3 hours.
Morning.
Ugh. I can't believe you live nearby and you won't let anyone crash at your place.
People already know too much about me.
I know exactly 3 facts about you, and one of them is that you won't let any of us crash at your place.
So did I go?
That's my t-shirt from my fat face.
At first you don't secede, try again.
You're not big. Buy anything that fits. A lot of bad guy clothes have racist overtones.
Okay, a couple quick announcements. First, I met our night janitor, Ronald. If any of you are missing hand sanitizer, he drank it. Second, our warrants finally went through. We got to place women at the scene and prove that he either possessed or sold those diamonds.
I know you're all tired, but don't forget why we're here.
Because we're dedicated detectives.
Because we're all to jump the gun.
Yep.
Get to work.
So, we both have good answers.
This isn't a joke. You're ruining our weekend.
Okay, I'm sorry you had to cancel dinner with your dad.
Date. I had a date.
Hey, if Jake says the guy did it, that usually means the guy did it.
Thank you. Everyone listen to Rosa.
Nope, I'm still furious at you.
Okay, no one listen to Rosa. She's clearly an accomplice to this crime. I'm going to take another crack at women.
You've been in there like 5 times. What are you gonna do? Annoy him into talking?
2, 3, 4. Didn't work. You did not work. Hey, Captain, will you please let everyone else go? I feel bad that I ruined their weekend. I can tell they're pissed at me. Charles hasn't tried to high-five me all morning.
Yes, I've taken credit of that.
Get your buds.
Are you sure Whitman did it?
Yes, I'm positive.
And the whole team stays. We have a better shot with everyone.
Fine, will you tell Hitchcock to go home? His mouth smells like rotten trout milk.
If there's up to that.
Just tell me what it smells like.
Get out.
Bank records?
Slack.
I didn't reschedule my date for tonight. I'm never leaving here.
Well, maybe that's a good thing, you know? Save you from that date with some lame guy named Dirk or Mark. You're in.
He's not lame, okay? He works with a friend of mine. He has a human name. And I'm not telling you what it is because you'll look him up and make fun of him.
I can't believe you think so little of me that you would just automatically assume. Is it Luke Mueller?
How'd you do that?
Well, you only have one friend, Kylie, and she has 7 male coworkers. Goatee, goatee, John T. Sunset, Tasmanian devil tattoo, goatee. Leaving Luke as the only viable option.
Well, he's nice. And he uses proper punctuation in texts.
There you go.
And I wanted to go out with him.
All right, you know what? Reschedule for tonight. I promise I will get us out of here in time.
Fine, I'm holding you to that.
Where's he taking you?
Terrific, let's get everyone involved. Dinner and a movie. Dinner and a movie is the perfect first date.
I think the perfect first date doesn't feel like a first date at all because you've known each other for a few years, maybe even worked together, and one night you're laughing, and all of a sudden it's like blammo! Kissing.
For me, cheap dinner, watch basketball, boom, down.
So, pretty much the same as what I said.
None of the partials match women. If he did it, he didn't leave any prints.
Maybe he doesn't have any. Interesting fact about me, I once burnt my fingerprints off my walk.
Hi, hello.
What are you doing? Looks like you didn't have to come in here. You don't come in on days you're supposed to work.
Because I'm so nice, I brought 2 pies. One is from Crest, and one's also from Lavish Diner. Hey, you know what might be fun? Charles could try them and tell us which one is better. How fun is that?
So fun.
Yay! Yum, 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 yummy.
Yes, sir, Captain. I've got these overtime forms, please. Are you starting to go on? No, sir. Go home, sir. I'm fine. I'll fill this out. I just need you to... Permission, Your Honor, sir. Go home.
Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, fair enough. That's for women. These are glasses. They're gigantic.
My contacts dried out thanks to you, and they're cool.
No, they're not. Wow, you are blind. You're a blind cop. How's there not been a made-for-TV movie about your struggles?
Give those back.
Wait a minute. I did it. I got women. Dead to rights.
I can still make my date.
As I promised, go get changed. And by that, of course, I mean throw your glasses in the garbage, then get laser surgery, then recuperate. And she left the room.
So right, 6 out of 12.
Oh, 12, what?
The 12 components of food satisfaction: salty, sweet, sour, bitter, umami, odor, sound.
Sound. Come on, Charles. Try her nasty pie.
Oh, wow. That's the best I ever had.
No.
What's this?
You were running calls to pawn shops and then waiting for them to call
I
back.
didn't ask what you were doing. I asked what you are doing.
Pie taste test. It's over. I won.
It's unacceptable. If you want to know which restaurant has better pies, you can't just have one guy try one pie from each place. Everybody needs to try all the pies from both places. We're going to be here a while.
Debit card statement. You were at parking meter 2 blocks from the jewelry store an hour before the robbery.
Found out about my wife. We both have cards because we share a joint account because we love each other.
You're capable of loving, I'll prove it.
God, I'm tired. I want my lawyer now.
You have changed. You used to go straight to prison.
Did Whitman talk?
Oh, he talked on it.
That's what a lawyer.
By using words, which is technically tough. We can't ask him any more questions until we find his lawyer. We can't find his lawyer anywhere. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Why is there pie here?
I think the world of you as a colleague and friend.
Shut up, Charles.
Yep.
Quimper way, baby.
Another one for Quest. It's not looking good for Flatbush Diner.
Oh, come on.
You went home and showered? That's so unfair.
I'm just glad you have a toothbrush here.
Oh, cool. Hey, can I borrow it?
Why am I wearing a toothbrush?
A possible answer for the game that would make you say yes.
Want to brush my teeth?
Jake, spit in my mouth.
This is the grossest thing I've ever heard.
That's the grossest thing you've ever heard? You caught a guy in the subway with a bag of human ears.
Everything's grosser.
Bring out the meringue.
I brought up you.
That's so many.
2:30.
What is something, sir? Look, it's impossible to make you leave.
How much time?
And that's in order.
2:27.
Necessary. Also, just leave it
2:27. That's 2:27. That's 6:50.
Everything's great with my wife. It's just my brother-in-law's in town, and we do not get along. Thinks I'm a weakling. Still, let me get that for you. I can do it. But Terry loves his pickles.
entire weekend. Get in line because that's their attitude. Get your own attitude.
He has an alibi, genius.
All night. Nice try. They're gonna
Okay.
waste 6 hours driving to the Jersey Shore and back on some fake alibi. It's up
2
to you.
hours and 6 minutes.
He walks. Or like in 10 hours he walks into prison.
117. Of course, you're doing the wrong side.
You heard him, Scully. Hit the road.
No. You should have looked into this before you made the arrest. You go.
Oh, Cap, I'm happy to go. I love the saltwater taffy down there. Scully loves the saltwater taffy down
No,
there.
Peralta's going. Go, Peralta.
Look, I know I caused this problem, but I can fix
Watched,
it. Stay here and go through it. I'm gonna prove that Whitman was the scene of the crime, even if it kills me. This is killing me.
Good. Die.
Dumbling.
It does come.
Dumbling. It's your Blink. Blink, it's your Blink. Avant de passer chez l'ancien patron à notre nouvelle maison. Jake is a nice dude. And this guy.
That's literally your job.
And your job is lying about your two butts.
Sorry about the whole pie blood thing. You're right. The Flatbush Diner pie is awful.
Thank you.
It's just.
Alright, do whatever you want, but most women don't really like how it is to lie to them. Except for me, but I'm wired to thrive on dysfunction. Nothing. This guy. 5'9" or 5'10", black cap.
Gotcha.
Oh, not him. Let's just arrest this guy. Who even cares anymore?
So, I had my new best friend Luke take him and you canceled on him again.
Don't know. Haven't called me back. Which is what always happens because it's impossible to be a cop and date.
Amy will.
Dumbling, it's your Blink.
Low standards. A super weird soul patch. And he is waiting for you. Amy, my patch tingles for you. On the Isle of New Jersey. Our first dance will be to Jesse's girl because my name is definitely Jesse.
Hey, guys. Hey. Yeah, there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is my saltwater taffy place was closed.
And the good news?
Whitman's alibi checked out. Security footage from Torch shows he was there.
That's not good news. That's bad news.
Right. That is bad news. Sorry, it's on me.
No, Detective Scully, it's on Peralta.
No, Captain. That's on Santiago. It's on me. It's still on me.
This is such a disaster. It's not good. DA's furious. Whitman and his lawyer, my office right now, gunning for a lawsuit. No, not that. My brother-in-law is coming to have dinner with me on his way to JFK. Also, the Batch investigation. Not bad, too.
Okay, what can I do?
Oh, your services will not be necessary because you need to go home and change for your date. I called Handsome Luke. I explained the weekend was entirely my fault partially, and he wants to go out with you tonight.
No problem.
You're welcome. Just promise me you won't use the condoms in the secret pocket of your purse, okay? They're expired.
How do you know it's in my purse?
I need a concealer for Zit. Plus, you know, we spent so much time together here. I know everything about everything. Hitchcock went bald at 15. Scully used to date Hitchcock's wife. Charles has a bike with a little basket on the front. Who else would you carry if it gets? And Rosa has a shower in her apartment. I think. I got nothing on her.
Good. Well, I guess we did just spend 48 hours locked in here together.
Oh, crap.
What?
Locked in here together.
So we will be filing a wrongful arrest suit against the NYPD.
And when I win, I'm going to buy Club Torch. Put a statue of Jake Peralta right in the middle of the dance floor.
First off, that's a terrible threat. I would love to have a statue of myself in the middle of a dance club. Second, do me a favor, take a look at this picture and tell me what you see.
You read this filter?
Awesome, right? Surprisingly down-to-earth guy, and definitely not the picture I meant to show you. But take a look at this. That's right. It's you and your old cellmate, Marcus Cole. And here he is again, outside the jewelry store. So you planned this together in prison. Yes, he did. Peralta is the best! Oh, thanks, Range. Yeah, I gotta work on my Regis. Anyway, see you in jail, Whitman.
It matters now, Ricky. You were standing up in front of the fuck.
The Flatbush Diner's pie is terrible. Food is supposed to be out.
So you were lying? What the hell, Boyle? Put it in the second bucket.
Crust isn't any better. It's fancier, but it's all bells and whistles. Desserts don't need to be clever. They just need to be good. This is the best pie in New York City. Apple from Argos Bakery. Found it.
This is amazing. The pie is so good, I hate it.
You just graduated high school, bitches. Sorry, I said so. I don't care what they want. That sounded bad. And to make it
Dumbling, it's your Blink. Welcome to the commentary show. It's in Wildland.
your day back. One nice thing for me is all you get.
So this is my desk. Desk jockey, huh? Just sit here, eat your pickles.
Talk.
Criminals turn themselves in. Actually, I don't like pickles that much. Oh, yeah, I tell him. It's a Friday at a warehouse down by the canal. Get your gear. So you want me first through the door, sir? Oh, it's just you. The SWAT team is on another call, so you'll have to do it alone. Hey, I'm not gonna be able to make dinner tonight. Do you think? Go Terry. You crash on my couch. I haven't downloaded you some mail songs. Thank you, sir. I'll never forget it. Concur.
Not a doctor.
Fremulon.
And I got time for more.
Let me get one shot.
Don't know what I'm doing. Supper's 15 minutes at their water.
Hurry. It's just my gotta get the shoe diner.
Scully popped back 30 minutes ago, so we probably got 12. He's turning tired. It's that before mission. I have an idea. Let's send these shoes to hell.
Ta-da-da, ta-da, ta-da.
Whoa, why are you here before me? Nicely. Is this a drink?
I am early because Jimmy Brogan is here today.
Why do you care so much about some old reporter?
Some old reporter? Is this guy just a big blue hat that the world wears?
No, and no one has ever thought that.
My point exactly. Jimmy Brogan wrote The Squad about badass New York cops.
Fuck
It's the
you.
best book I've ever read, and I've read 15 books.
50 bucks is not a lot. Wait.
15.
The Squad is what made me decide to become a detective, and it was my first book report.
The detectives wiped the mobsters' blood off their boots and found the stag. Stag is heroin, and the book said it's so good you can never stop doing it. Send me out to class, Jacob.
On a side note, I later lost my virginity to Mrs. Stratton's daughter, Liz.
Short.
Nice.
Ms. Brogan, these are Detectives Santiago and Peralta.
Mr. Brogan, I am a huge fan of your book. Would you mind signing my copy?
I'd love to. It's always nice to meet a fan.
You can just make it after Death Wish. That's what everyone calls me, because I'm always first through the door.
You go through doors normally and everyone calls you Pineapples.
I agree with pineapples, and I regret telling you that. Those New York cops from the 70s who wrote about my idols. Kaminsky, Kavanaugh, Quigg.
Those guys were the real deal. I once saw Kaminsky choke a hippie to death in his own ponytail.
Love that.
Mr. Brogan is writing an article about how Brooklyn detectives have changed in the 35 years since the Squad. He'll be observing the two of you on your internet identity theft case. I hope Mr. Brogan's presence doesn't be a distraction to you, Peralta.
Distracted? Me? No, sir. Evil would love that, but I'm not giving evil the satisfaction. Not today.
Where's the can? I gotta unload.
Unload. Great choice of words. It'd be an honor, Jim, sir.
All right, everyone's here. Today we're gonna work on our courtroom demeanor.
27.
The seminar is not optional, Diaz. You testified in an aggravated assault case tomorrow. The DA is worried about how you present yourself on the stand.
Why? I'm fine on the stand. Look, I'll make this real simple so even these dumb dumps can understand. Man-made crime. I'm sorry, can you make her stop doing that weird thing with her face?
Crime?
When this is over, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna break those little fingers.
Miss Diaz, please stop threatening the stenographer.
This is an important case. You need to do well.
Fine, I'll do dumbass seminar.
That's the spirit.
I got 4.
Inside ATMs to steal card numbers and pins, which they sell on the internet.
Oh, good God, why do you sound like an ashtray?
Oh, sorry, Mom. It's the only way I can cope with the stress of the job.
Anyway, we're running an algorithm to comb through the transactions, looking for a pattern which will lead us to the Perth IP address.
Got it. Boring mumbo jumbo.
Well, you can think of the algorithm as a boot, and the IP address is some poor slot's skull. You know?
We used to call guys who bragged about sitting around all day airbags. Except for Detective Finaldi. You know, he had to sit around all day. A mafia thug pried both his kneecaps off with a crowbar.
God, so lucky.
This kind of data-driven police work has reduced crime by over 70%.
I know airbag work when I see it. Do me a favor, wake me when your shift is over.
No way.
That is amazing. All you need is for a jury to like you. If they like you, they'll trust you.
Fine, how do I get these morons to like me? Don't call them morons.
Good instinct.
Okay, step straight. Right, you wear your hands. Okay, don't be afraid to smile. And you need to buy time. You know what you say to be perfectly candid.
You're perfectly candid. I like that.
And always make good eye contact.
Don't stare.
Yeah, got blink.
Don't blink too much.
Or too fast.
Need to worry slow, please.
Don't blink too fast, too slow, it's much too little.
I know how to blink.
Quick question, sir. You know how we've been trading favors back and forth, and it's your turn to give me one?
None of that is true.
Yeah, I know. Please, can I jump onto a sweet mob-related homicide?
There are no sweet mob-related homicides on Mr. John.
Boom! There's one at 7-3. Maybe I should roll over there, help out. Brogan can tag along, maybe write some stuff down.
Why do you like that man? Every time you wrote about it.
Because the 70s were amazing. Everyone had thick, juicy mustaches, and all the clothes were orange and flammable.
The 70s were not a good time for the city war department. Russian brutality, sexism. He has a study I never would have been detective. And an openly gay men like me, I never would have been McMahon. There were very few black detectives. Did I ever tell you what my first day on the job was like?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hello, I'm Raymond Holt.
Are you here to turn yourself in? Oh, yeah, that's really messed up. But the guys that Brogan wrote about, they were great detectives. I mean, they were legit.
Some of them were legit. Some of them were just Brogan's drinking buddies.
Sir, that was a brilliant idea.
It wasn't an idea, it was a scathing indictment of your personal hero.
Yeah, I think so. This is the best. Drinking with Jimmy Brogan. So tell me more about Quick. Can he really let a matchstick on his face?
One time during a drug bust, he had one of his fingers shot off. He didn't even flinch. He just picked it up and used it to flip off every Puerto Rican in the place.
And that's when you hit late.
Are you kidding? The old guard drank till dawn, ate some coffee grounds, and started the whole day all over again.
I eat coffee grounds.
Sure, you might have.
How about another round?
Are you kidding me? I want to hang with you till one of us dies.
Look, I'm tired of talking. Why don't you tell me some of your stories?
Great, because I got some stories that'll make training day look like super troopers. Thanks. Bartender, 2 scotches. Good.
No, he meant 2 bottles.
What? I mean, yeah. Here we go. All right. Oh, we already got you, idiot.
Look who's here. How was your night of old school drinking? Pretty hungover?
Turn out, sir.
Here are the texts I got from you last night. Best night ever. Why Scotch burns so good? Was his name in Serpico? Who's the friend of yours with the ping pong? And lastly, a picture of you on the subway platform eating Chinese chicken salad with your shirt on.
Well, last night was awesome. We had an epic night of bonding that I will never forget. Do it! I believe in you. Throw it! I believe in you! I wonder if Brogan's okay. He's 65 and drinking 2 bottles of scotch. He might be dead.
That's my name.
Morning, kid. How you doing?
Oh, hey, so good. I feel great, and I definitely don't think it's burning hot in here.
Well, I'm around. Grab me if anything develops in your case.
You got it. That hurt so badly. star who OD'd in his own pool. Big difference.
I told you not to let Jimmy Brogan distract you from your work. So I assume you're not too hungover to do said work?
Nope. It's like I never even drank.
And that's not a hangover cure.
What, that? It's just some protein from my guns. I drink one every morning before I lift. So. Ah! So good. You can barely even tell it's a chicken embryo.
You should drink it all. Before you got it.
Yeah.
It's like fitness, right? Oh, why did I do this?
According to your text, you were having the beef light of my loaf.
What? No. Why did I use this algorithm? We're only tracking people who use the stolen cards. They might not be the same as the ones who stole. Can I switch these with me? Oh, wow. Your butt's really warm.
My butt's normal. Your butt's the weird one.
Don't be mad, it's nice. Alright, so if we ignore all these fraudulent purchases and go back far enough. Here, someone posted the stolen card numbers online from this IP address.
Not bad. You found a pattern.
Alright, let's ask for an up and roll out. Glad you could be here for this. My Calbrook, NYPD, open up.
Put your head through the door.
My head? Get away! Into the air! Yeah. Oh, I'm never drinking again. Hey! Yeah, I was gonna take him out myself, but ladies first, so.
Relax, kid. Being too hungover to chase a perp, that's a classic old school move. You know, you're one of the last few good cops fighting against the rising tide of hairbags.
Is what you're gonna say in your article?
Don't worry, you're gonna come out looking real good. Especially after our talk in the bar. So many good quotes, especially about Holt. Cops are usually afraid to go after their captains like that. But you, sir, are old school.
You know it.
Oh, pineapples. What did you do?
Your witness, counselor.
Detective Diaz. It's always a pleasure to see you.
It's not good. The lawyer's at Slime will run Haven. Rosa hates him. She's just right, Coaster. She'll be okay.
Would you please state your name for the record?
To be perfectly candid, my name is Detective Rosa Diaz.
Well, thank you for your candor regarding your own name. Detective Diaz, would you please tell the court exactly how you're involved in this case?
I caught Mr. Ladd physically eating his boss with a basket sheet. Most of his cheek was caved in. His head is basically a blood fountain.
I'm sorry, is this amusing to you, Ms. Diaz?
Are you alright, Detective?
Oh no. Brogan just sent me the quotes he's gonna run. I slammed Holt like 50 times. Listen, Holt would rather I wear a tie than solve a case. Holt cares more about catching clerical errors than catching bad guys. Holt is way too ridiculous. It's not even a word.
What were you thinking?
We were just hanging out, being old school. He wasn't supposed to quote me. I was off the record the whole time. I don't know it. I'm going on the record. Jake Peralta can't dance. Woo! Woo! Jimmy Brogan!
You need to fix this, okay? Those quotes cannot run.
Jimmy
It's devastating for
Brogan.
Brent and the department.
Jimmy Brogan.
Cool guy. We're friends now. I'll just talk to him. Awesome dude to awesome dude. Just brush my teeth for a minute.
Jimmy Brogan.
Great advice, dummy. That was like a psycho up there.
Yes, you have to pull together.
It's not helping.
Sarge says to me when I'm nervous. Rosa, I can get nervous.
I wasn't nervous. What do you think was a problem?
We just assumed you were a terrifying human being with a short fuse.
The problem is I've been nervous. That's what Charles Boyle lives, baby. I can help. You just need to go to your happy place.
What's that? Sounds stupid.
Well, Jones happy place is different. For me, I've seen the world's longest piece of cocaine. It just keeps going. Every 20 feet, it's just my happy place right now. Let's go.
Great. Now I'm starving.
Hey, Jimmy Brogan. Thanks for meeting me.
Welcome to the Schmitz, kid. Most comical place on earth. It's like calling back into your mother.
Because that's what people want to do.
What do you want to talk to me about?
So I read those quotes you sent me, and you wrote them so good. The thing is, I know I hit it incredibly well, but I was pretty drunk when I said that stuff. So, any chance you wouldn't print it?
Like you said, you were going on the record.
That's clearly not control.
Maybe you should learn to handle your brown.
Ew. Look, you know that I think you're like the #1 hero of the 20th century, but I kind of feel like you're being unfair here.
Feel like, listen to her. Suzanne Summers over here. Talk like a man.
All right, I will talk like a man. You got me drunk and took advantage of me.
Oh, come on.
I'm asking you nicely. Please don't print the quotes.
And I'm telling you nicely, I'm printing them.
No, you're not.
What are you going to do about it?
Hey, I go Brogan.
Perfect. Except I punched him in the face and made everything a billion times worse.
What?
So, Detective Diaz, you saw my client struggling with his boss, but you don't know who initiated the fight.
Perfectly candid, I was pretty sure it was a defendant.
Yeah, to be perfectly candid, pretty sure is not defendant.
I think I know what happened.
Well, to be perfectly candid, no one cares what you think. You actually know anything, or you just guessing.
Your client instigated the fight. I'm certain. And I'm happy to tell you why.
So you're a happy place. I know that well. You punched Jimmy Brogan? What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I needed to protect this precinct from things that I said about this precinct to a reporter while drunk, insisting you record me.
Unbelievable. Every time I think you might make a decent detective, you want to pull something like this.
I thought I could handle my brown. Oh, sorry.
Go home. You got
None of
But
it.
I love it, and I will tell you anything. So, Jake went to the Schmitz to talk to Brooke.
There's nothing I can do except to ask you nicely, as a fan of you, your work, and the guys who wrote about it. Please don't print the quotes. We thought you were gonna get your panties all in a pretzel. It's actually not technically possible. I'm not wearing underwear. Just swapping the hair. That's like Everglades. I know you're trying to be legit in the hairbag world, so I will not print your quotes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. And for the record, I know that Holt is a stickler, but he's actually a really good cop.
Don't worry about it. We're friends. You don't have to stick up for that homo.
I really wish you had just said that.
What, homo? Thank you. Adios. No go. Yes, you did it. They found him guilty on all charges.
Huh. Well, how's the vice work?
So, where's your happy place?
I'm in a cabin, in the middle of nowhere. Inside, it's just me and that stupid, slimy defense attorney. And I'm beating the hell out of him. I break a dining room table over his head, then I rip off his arm and shove it where the sun don't shine. Then I reach down his throat and shake his hand.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule you for a thank you.
Hey, everyone, well, thank you dinner. Tomorrow night, for Bobby. That's all you need from me.
Yes!
Oh, my boyfriend's coming too.
Your boyfriend now? Alright, let's hear it.
It's even worse than I imagined. The new face of the NYPD is perfectly embodied by Brooklyn's own Jake Peralta,
It's not so bad.
who cowers behind his desk all day like the true hairbag that he is.
There it is.
The old guard would have eaten a guy like Peralta for breakfast and unloaded him by lunch.
Well, it's very colorful. Hurtful.
You couldn't go that garbage, Santiago. If you probably wouldn't know legit cop. Be punched in the face.
Well, guess I'm done with this.
Not good enough.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to the party, pal! Die hard. From your love. Not a doctor.
Ow. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, this is amazing. This is so amazing. Everything about this is amazing.
What are you talking about?
The virus got on the server and sent all of us an email with everyone's search histories. Check this out. Sergeant Jeffers searched the internet for undiscovered muscle.
I was working out and saw a muscle in my shoulder I'd never seen before. I thought it might have been a scientific discovery.
Listen to this. Scully searched for how much fudge is in a calorie.
I never found the answer. What was the question?
Will looked up how to make desk yogurt.
Yes, I did, and I am thrilled with the results, although the jar is really hot.
That's gross. And Amy searched for Daniel Craig hands plus close-up.
Oh,
If you should talk, you searched for cheapest date possible.
And I wear that searchlight badge on. So,
She hot. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm.
So this is me. Oh, mom, she preferred teas.
How to follow. Uh-huh.
And tea.
Mm. With aha. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I was busy doing something else.
Wow, made me realize just how much I've missed fruit gaming. I was watching somebody do a marathon of Mega Man, and they were playing the first one, the second one, and the third one, and don't blink.
Gaming is fun.
Don't. Don't blink. It's your boy Hank.
Shit. But bribe just. Yeah. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I turned you down into someone that I knew. Don't blink your buying. Welcome to our show. Because you're well, because they're having a wonderful day on this Colored Tongue 6th of September 2005. So what we did, we did some videos. We went back to watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I can do some recap. We'll be doing said recap. Then we're going to be watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine once again. Then I'm going to go back to making videos. We'll be doing the tournament, which is the first tournament of Resistance Reborn. And that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get this day started. I'm excited. Okay. Here's some Nature Corn. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because they're doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September 2005. As you can see, we have a Colored Tongue, and this inspired me to talk to you guys about a funny story that happened not too long ago. Life has been so serious lately. Let's have a chill time. Let's have a chill time and talk about life. So I go, right? And it happened last year. And last year, we're really looking for work. Really looking for a job. Which is still the case, but now with the agency, I took a couple hours, right? So I go in, and there's the job fair, right? And I'm nervous because I take this bus that's in front of my house, right? So the 191 was the bus that replaced it. Used to go to a certain place. Now the 198 goes to another place. I'm nervous. Luckily for me, I have two things going on. The Devil May Cry series just released, so I get to watch this, and I have Jolly Rancher. So I go into place, right? Color tongue, and during the bus ride, I ate a couple of Jolly Rancher. I didn't think about the color of my tongue, so I go to a couple places, and I'm kind of seeing a couple people laughing, and I'm not sure as to why, but it happens, And I'm talking to a person, and then one of them is honest enough to say, "Why is your tongue green?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I look at my own tongue, and I'm like, "Oh my god," because I was telling me the thing, right? I was like, "Oh, the Jolly Rancher." So yeah, so this is a pretty funny story, and not the most embarrassing thing I ever done, sadly. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome home to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, it was the 7th today of September. Is this the 7th already? Dude, it goes so fast. Okay, that's cool. No way, it's the 6th. I was like, no, there's no way. Here we go. We just made last video we did was the funny story. I want to talk about the second funny story. One of the funniest stories I had when I was a kid, right? So it's my 7th birthday, and I've been wanting a bike for a while, because usually what I had was a bike with the little bit of a training wheels, right? And my father wanted them to be very strong, so he bought a bike where they were welded. So here we go with my second bike. And the second bike, I go in and he's buying me this amazing bike, right? And it's a red bike, and it looks flashy, it looks really good. And he tells me, I trust you. You can go to the park alone, but whatever you do, go to the park, just don't talk to a stranger, because the park wasn't that far, first of all, and second of all, strangers are, so stranger danger, right? My father didn't tell me. I never had the story of what do you do if a stranger offer you ice cream. What do you say? I never had the story. But it would work because I got ADHD, and at home there was no sweets. So I would have got into that car as quick as thunder. I was ugly kid, probably. So I was probably the ugly kid that somebody wanted to kidnap, right? So I go in, and I go to the park. Nothing happens. Everything is great. And there's a slide, and my father isn't there to tell me, "Hey, we have to go back home." Right? By the way, just to let you know, I didn't have a watch. I didn't have time. These were the 90s. Didn't have a time. Didn't have a phone with me. So if somebody kidnapped me, my father would have never known. But the 90s were different, right? So I go into the slide, and I notice the slide has two sides. So the slide has two sides here, and I'm like, I never tried to slide on the side. So I go on the first one. It works pretty well, but I'm afraid of falling. So I go a little bit, and I said, "Oh my god, I'm gonna fall." So I go on the other side. The other side, I don't know why. I didn't think that's gonna fall this one. So I go in and I slide, and my legs are open, of course, and there's a pole. There's a pole at the end. So I slide, and I hit my couple years old balls on it. So I start crying, of course. However, I live close by, so I go back on my bike, and my bike was nice because it had a little bell, ding ding, and I go back home, right? And then I'm crying, and people, the strangers are like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I don't answer because I promised my dad I wouldn't talk to a stranger, right? And all I can do is ding ding, yeah. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well, because having a wonderful day on this 6th September 2025. I'm laughing because we're telling funny story. Here's the third funny story for the day. My father was a classic 90s father, right? So this is a story about a 90s father. I'm at home. I'm undiagnosed ADHD. So I jump off the couch on the ground, and on the couch on the ground, right? literally typical ADHD kid behavior. And my father tells me, "Hey, Stefan, you're gonna hurt yourself." And I'm like, don't worry. I probably said something like, "Don't worry, I'm Superman." My father's okay. And then what happened is I fall. I jump and I break my leg because, of course, possibly a bad fall. I don't know what happened. And my father, wait a second. My father tells me, "You see, it hurts, huh?" So my mom come back because she was doing some shopping. This is the funniest story. My mom was doing some shopping. My mom don't drive. My father drives. But somehow she ended up making the grocery, right? She come back and I'm crawling. I'm crawling. I'm crawling on the ground. I'm crawling on the ground. And I was like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And then she screamed, "Richard, what happened?" And then and then my mom screamed, "Richard, what happened?" And my father says, "I told him not to do it." And he didn't listen. And then my mom called the ambulance, of course. And my father, you know what he says? He said, "I'm trying to teach him a lesson. Wait a little bit." It's a funny story. There's another one. When I was a kid, I don't know why I used to bite people. I don't know why. Because my mom, when I was a baby, she used to, this is a sad story though. My mom, when I was a baby, what she used to do is she used to present me to people so I could give kisses. But I didn't want to kiss. I didn't want to give kisses. So I started doing is I started biting. That was a little shit. So my mom, she said, "Oh, this is my darling son. Give it a kiss." So I bite a girl at school, right? Of course. And then I go back home, and my father doesn't give me shit. And my father will go back home, he takes my arm, and he bites me. So I start crying. And he said, "Are you gonna bite people again?" So yeah. Amazing 9 years new. I'm gonna give you guys another one. When I was a baby, right? My parents, they would put me to bed, and then they would do their own thing. So I wanted the attention. So what I would do is I would put, the pacemaker, or the pacifier, right? And I would spit it out. I would scream, "Eh, eh, eh." My father would come back. And my father would take the pacifier and put it in my mouth because he wanted me to keep it for when I was sleeping, right? And then I would do it again. The third time what he did is he put it in the toilet. Wait. That's horrible. You put the toilet, and I went to grab it. And now live there in flush toilets. My mom was a good mom, so my mom, what she would do, wait a second. My mom, what I would do? Oh, tomorrow! Holy shit! Tomorrow is the beginning of Occupation Double. Oh, that's important. That is important. Oh, I want to watch that. My mom would go on walks, and what she would do is she would literally give me the pacifier when we were on walk. Yeah, so this is a funny story. Anyway, I just saw a notification we just had because I put an event, and we have to do a couple of videos before that. So, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Salut, c'est ton Chaming. J'espère que tu vas bien. Je passe une belle journée en ce 6 septembre. Hey, je suis fatigué, man. 6 septembre 2025. Aujourd'hui, on parle d'Occupation Double. Ça commence demain. Occupation Double Cypre, je pense. Je connais pas le... J'ai vu une annonce ou deux, là. Puis, j'ai toujours cherché des émissions à faire, des recaps asiques, des reviews. Puis, j'en ai jamais trouvé. Fait que Occupation Double, ça va être ma première fois que je vais faire un recap d'émission en français. Maintenant, je suis quand même excité parce que Occupation Double, c'est quand même assez populaire, de 1. De 2, j'ai grandi un peu avec ça. C'était sur YouTube pendant longtemps. Mais surtout, c'est parce que c'est du reality TV, c'est du garbage TV. Puis j'écoute beaucoup de battles TikTok. J'écoute énormément de TikTok québécois. Faut voir TikTok québécois ou sur Nouveau. Je suis même excité parce qu'encore une fois, je cherchais du contenu en français à faire. Je suis québécois, fier de l'être. Fait que ça serait le fun là, de faire un recap pour ça. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? C'est justement faire un recap en ayant vu le show. On va voir comment ça se passe. Si j'aime ça, j'aime ça. Si j'aime pas ça, j'aime pas ça. Le problème, c'est que c'est... Moi, je pourrais te dire ça. C'est tellement insane parce que tu vas faire une vidéo de genre... T'as une émission de 20 minutes, puis c'est une vidéo, puis là, c'est comme, ok, mais c'est fini. Puis tu vois des vidéos de 3-4 minutes, puis c'est quand même long, là. C'est 3 épisodes, on va dire 2 mois. Ça fait 24 épisodes. Fait que c'est quand même 24 vidéos. Mais ça va être le fun. Et là, je vais pouvoir vous dire qui j'aime moins. Ouais, on va faire ça cool. On va faire ça vraiment cool. Fait que j'ai hâte. Puis voilà ça. Fait que je vous aime. Passez une belle journée. Ciao. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Ink with a colored tongue. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to my show. Because we're doing walks and having a wonderful day on the 6th September 2025. Colored tongue because we ate some Skittles. I was recapping Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was like, I didn't like what I do. You know what? This is beautiful. Because you see here, a little bit of sky. See here, no sky at all. So we're filming in the best possible moment. And if you were to look, you would see that after this, it's not going to be pretty. So we decided to film. So what happened is I watched an episode about 2 days ago and I already forgotten. So we rewatched those episodes. I'm going to do some recap. Now, we're going to be doing from episode 4 to episode 10 possibly. So without further ado, let's start 9-9. So we have season 1, episode 4. First, the second and first. First scene that we have. I like doing some recap, but I'm gonna repeat myself, but it's just so weird. And it's just so weird to start a recap because you're supposed to have this intro, you're supposed to have how this is relating to you, but no, you don't. You just do a recap and you hope that somehow people know what you're talking about. First scene. A great scene. You got Jake talking into the Jake calling Amy. Again, I said this in this is my last video, which is a complete fail. The cold opens are super cool. Cold openers are super cool because you have a chance to win, you have a chance to ruin it. So this one is actually pretty good. One of my favorites so far. So Jake comes in and he calls Amy, right? And this is cool because you see the chemistry that they have. You see how much Jake cares about Amy in a fucked up way. This is cool because the mentality of Jake is the guy that never grew up, and there's no better way to get a girl attention than by bullying. There's no better way to get a girl attention than by bullying her. There you go. It's better without the motocross motor behind it. So he described her date as a killer, which is kind of funny because he's obviously not. But Jake loses his own date, so it's paying off. It's when you think about the whole thing, it's paying off. So we have the briefing.
All paperwork for the closed cases by tomorrow. Scully, you just write. I didn't close any of this.
I already got my paperwork in, Captain. How does it? We have a good relationship. We're on the same page.
Something with your residence, is that it?
No, sir. I wasn't. Toronto was the one that was talking.
I love this. Amy Casas, teacher pet, and this is like definitely that's somebody that you want to be in team with. Next on the list we have
Saboteur. That's not true. I happen to be American.
Yep. We have a death in the apartment, and the boss tells that Boyles is the primary. So the primary is kind of the guy who's in charge of the operation, and people follow him. He's in charge, right? Now I don't know how this works because obviously I'm not a police officer, but I personally think, I'm playing the tower also. I think it's a case of like, okay, well, you lack a little bit of leadership, so let's put you in a position where you do have leadership. I think this is more of one of this case than anything else, because why would you do that, right? Jake is a better cop. I'm sorry. I love Boyles. Don't get me wrong, I love Boyles, but Jake is a better cop. And this is the truth. This is the truth of the matter. So what are we doing? We're doing this. Of course, we're doing 5 things at once, because that's how champions do things, right? I just realized that I didn't even buy the event thing for none of them. Sheesh, you're late, Inky. There you go. 0 medals. That's good. Wait a second. Shit. That. Oh. It's more than 1,000. Damn. Okay. Back on track. Guess who's back? Back again. I was gonna pick up that phone, but I took out this phone instead, and it was gonna fall. So Charles in charge, and people were telling him, Jake, please make sure that you allow Charles to be there. There's an implication that Jake isn't a good secondary. But you know what's funny about this episode? And there's always a bromance, right? And yes, it's primary, it's secondary, but it's bro code. And I think Charles, and all his dignity and glory, is a better bro to Jake than Jake is a bro to Charles. We're broing it down, you know? This is a Jake not being a good secondary. We got Charles, and this is amazing. Oh my god, you have to listen to the scene. So Charles' choice of music isn't great. We got old painting, and old painting is very cool because it's just of him being comfortable in the princess, right? Old has been the captain for now 4 episodes, and people are wanting to welcome him, right? Now, here's the kind of sad part about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Don't have an history of how long they've been taking together or working together. We just know that Old is a new guy around town. So whatever that means, right? Whatever that implies, we'll do 200 damage because why not? It's fair. So we talk about the painting and how he hates the painting. However, Terry is a great artist, so stay up for this. We go to the scene. We're talking about how Jake makes a lot of fat joke, how it was a natural cause of death. There's a funny thing involved. The girlfriend saying, "Hey, we ordered the unlimited sodas," and then Charles like, "Oh, that was a pretty big investment," which was funny, right? Charles thinks that there's more to it, but Jake has to allow him, and Jake constantly thinks that it's not the case. Lap speed. Oh, lap speed. Okay, so now 509. It didn't really improve. However, we're gonna have this. That's good though. Who cares? Yeah, there you go. Lap speed is gonna be important because give me a sec. How much is this? 9 hours or 5. Okay, we're pretty close to where we were last week. Cool. So we have a pretty cool scene of how I'm so sorry. Jake has to allow Boyle to be the first one because otherwise Jake assessment will be the one assessment that there's there. The primary, Boyle thinks there's something more. Jake is secondary, so he has to allow Boyle to prove that it's a more or not more. We have Jake flirting with the I don't know what you call it, miscellaneous. I don't know what you call it. She's a there's a specific word for that. Coroner. Yeah, coroner. There's a problem. Jake ends up having sex with the coroner, which is pretty great. Congrats, Jake. However, she's not the best. She's not the best coroner. So her files are late, her assessments are late. So you know, it's the whole precinct it's paying for Jake having sex, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, let the boy get some. You know, let the boy get some. Pretty weird sex with pretty weird sex with the coroner because it implies hints or what you call it? You know when you have a meal and there's a small taste of it. There's a hint of a certain spices. There's hints of necrophilia. If you don't know what that is, do not check it out, please and thank you. Okay, cool. Jake thinks it's a good idea to ask about sex advice to his female coworker, right? But then who's gonna ask? Actually, I would have asked Hitchcock. I would have asked Hitchcock and do the opposite. But I would have asked Hitchcock, right? So she talks about Terry is making a painting for Olt, which is really cool because we love Terry. Terry, I don't know, it's so complex. Terry is a great character, but Terry isn't in most of the scene, or he doesn't have the most development. So, for example, where you get a character like Jake who has every single episode, he's present about half to the show or more, right? And again, by Jake, also I have to be precise, Andy Samberg, the guy who plays Jake Peralta, you can tell that he loves doing Jake Peralta. So it's fun to see him act because you can tell that he's into the character. So they're talking about how they want to capture a happy face for Holt. Because it's tradition to hold up the captain, but Holt feel like he doesn't deserve it, right? And there's a really good ending to this episode, which is kind of important to the whole thing. People are starting to get mad at Jake because he's talking to the coroner, and Jake's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get the paper," but they end up having sex, which is a letdown for the whole squad, especially for Boyles, because Boyles is a bro. Forget about teamwork; he's a bro, right? So then Jake goes in, and they're finding out by doing an autopsy, right, that there's some poison. There is some poison. Pretty cool scene where Terry asks Sully, "Hey, give me my oils." He's like, "For painting or for massage?" And Terry, I'm calling him Holt because they both hold the authority perspective. So Terry has authority. Holt does, but Terry's more physically imposing. So in my opinion, physically imposing leadership of some sort, I guess. So they found out that the guy is poison. Now we have, this is super cool. So Amy is the one that presents the gift. But Captain Holt, and I gotta say, this is why I love Captain Holt. This is why I didn't like him in the beginning, but this is why I love him now. So he goes in, and the whole crew is doing something, and pretty much an asshole. He goes in and says, "Hey, I don't want that painting. That painting is fucking ugly," and it sucks because you like the whole team got together to do this for you, and you're being disrespectful. You're not caring at all. However, he does have a good excuse. I feel like he doesn't deserve it. He feels like a pompous, pretentious person if he does it. So she presents a oil painting. I love this because he says I look like a North Korean. Wait, I can't say it myself because I'll get cancelled. But oh.
But you would have me hang up real well thinking of myself like I'm a North Korean.
And he says, "Why no ornate girlfriend? Why am I not on my horse?" This is amazing. But you realize that he's afraid of the stats because he was trying to improve the stats. However, he didn't improve the stats. So the stats is the number of arrests, the number of tickets. You know, what makes a precinct prove that it's a working precinct, solving crimes, right? Boyle comes in and realizes that the wife did it, and then he made the funny thing is that the victim was, they always make a fat joke about him, but the wife's like, "Oh, he was cheating, he's a real life Don Juan. So that's kind of funny that somebody that made fun of physically was having the most sex, right? So there you go. Pretty cool ending where Jake admitted that he was an asshole. He says sorry to Boyles because he wasn't a good secondary, but guess what? Boyles is shielded, right? Then at the end, Boyles will get what he wants. He was right. This was a murder and not a accident. Season 1, episode 5, The Vulture. Vulture is a super cool episode in which this is for the first time, well, not the first time, but this is the most flagrant example so far of teamwork. So the Vulture is a guy who's gonna come in and swoop all arrests, and he thinks that he's the best, and he has an amazing number, but he comes in when the job is done. So he steals work, right? Which is why he's called the Vulture. The people hate him; they think he's a pompous freak, and because they hate him, they don't want him to succeed. Which is pretty much the whole plot of the first thing. The cold opening is talking about the oldest arrest they have. So talk about this old arrest. Then Charles like, "Oh, think about the oldest bone." and talk about this person. But then Charles didn't know that was talking about arrest, so he admits to elder sex. Not the Elden Ring, but elder sex. Pretty cool episode. Pretty cool cold open. Not my favorite though. The last one was better. The last one was better.
We're at the 1 yard line. Yes, sir. I play linebacker in Syracuse.
Really? In high school, I played center field. The musical damn Yankees.
You don't want to brag about that. Peralta. You want to look at the Okay? That was out of the question.
Get ready for some stuff on screen. Meet Fred Gorman, prominent citizen, lawyer, of course. Now meet his wife, Ann Holt. Did not take his last name. For some reason, the jail.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Define this arrest, right? And this arrest, we kind of have a suspect of who did it. We kind of have a reason for why they did it, but they don't have the murder weapon. So because they don't have the murder weapon, it's hard to say that they were killed, right? Because you can't say, for example, right? Let's say this person killed this person, but they don't have the murder weapon. They gotta prove that this person did it because you need the prints. And you need nobody has the strength to just. You can strangle somebody. There's sign of strangulation. You can beat somebody to death, but then there'll be a sign of that, right? So you have to find a murder weapon, and you're looking for it, right? Now this is like a really important thing. And this is cool also because this is a really important moment for Jake. Again, first season feels a lot about Jake. How can I put this? I love Andy Samberg, but this is the precincts. I want more. I gotta be honest. I watched the show before. I watched a whole season 4. After 8 seasons, we don't have enough of Rosa. And the best character after the whole thing is, of course, my favorite characters are Charles or Holt. But the character that is the most endearing to me is possibly Amy. Not even Jake. Jake is good though. Jake is good. I'll take Jake extra. So what they're saying is that they have to fix it. They have to solve the issue. They have to find a murder weapon. Otherwise, this is it's not going to be finished. So the team goes in with Jake, and they're like, "Hey, Jake, whatever you need, let us help. And Holt even tell Jake, use your teammates, because Jake takes too long. Here comes a vulture, which is a guy that closes again. He closes He closes cases that are not closed. He's a closer, you know?
I would never steal his thunder. I'd be afraid to borrow it.
He said if I need help, Jake is... again, this is kind of like a Jake being an asshole. But he's not being... He's being arrogant, right? Jake is like, yo, I need the help from only one of you, and it's Charles, because Charles won't question me. Charles is not willing to steal my thunder. And Charles is like, oh, I won't even borrow it. There's possibly a case of Jake thinking that he's not gonna get anything if he does. Good. We have Terry Crews being Holt wants him back on the field because he feels like he's wasting potential. And see, there's also the thing that Holt is. It's kind of crazy because I mentioned Terry being a leadership. We did a show, and the show was what? The show was Prison Break, and Prison Break was about leadership. I was not seeing the main character as a leader, but I'm seeing Holt as a leader because of his imposing voice and demeanor also, right? Oh, I'm dying. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much? I'm gonna die next. I'm gonna die soon. Or just not enough. Now, of course, we're playing the tower, so we got a lot of work. Somehow we're resistant. Somehow we're surviving. No, we're not. Come on in. You got this. You got this. 143. Can't let that stop you, bro. You're almost there. You're inches from it. They're coming in too quickly. No, I don't have the time to rest. I did. 144. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes watching me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die. Tell me the bench, and I'll give you a cookie. So Terry goes in, and he's afraid of being back on the field. Holt, because he's a good team leader, goes in and is like, yo, I kind of need you on the field, bro. This is where your strength is. You know, this is super cool. He invites Gina, and this is also a very, very, very interesting thing. This is a very important thing. So Gina also want to go for a gun. So Gina says her precinct isn't safe, doesn't feel safe. Now this is supposed to be a joke because her precinct's the Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So this is a diss in saying that the Brooklyn Nine-Nine doesn't do a good job. However, it ends up being so much more. It ends up being kind of like a crazy reveal because in a couple of episodes, her apartment, people steal from the apartment. She gets stolen, right? And which meant that her apartment wasn't safe to begin with. And it's kind of like a cool scene because it's kind of like foreshadowing, right? Super cool scene. We got this guy, and they're saying, where can we hide the knife? Because they literally look everywhere. Where can you find a knife? And this guy's like, no, I told you already. I'm gonna record it so I don't have to repeat myself. And then by recording it, he puts an ID for the for for a novel, which is really, really, really cool. They go to the door, and they get this old woman who's naked. But this is kind of funny because, of course, Charles, having bagged a gilf, will like to take care of it. So it's a wink at the cold opening. We literally have, this is so cool. This is so cool. You got a mother who gives her children to Jake and a dog to Boyle. Says, I'm so busy, which is kind of cool. Cool. Rosa come in. And this is cool because even though Jake asked for no help, the whole district, the whole precinct is on the subject. Now, I think they want to help Jake because Jake is a good dude, but I don't think there's another reason than that, right? Now, the cool thing with that is that Rosa comes in and she said the wound doesn't look like a knife wound, it looks like a puncture wound, something like a corkscrew. Now, we're not looking for a knife, we're looking for a corkscrew. The Vulture comes in and right away insults everybody. Everybody hates it. But there's a cool scene here where he asks Terry's how much he bench. And you can tell that the guy has ego, he's narcissistic, he has a big ego, but possibly insecurity, right? So that's kind of funny. My apologies. So Olt tells them, look, you lost the case. Olt tells Jake and Charles, you lost the case. You took too long, this is no longer what we're doing. So technically speaking, the Vulture is higher ranking, but his unit is of higher ranking. So when they see that, I don't remember what it is in particular. I don't remember what it is. It's but it's the job of this unit is to go in when other crimes are not resolved. So kind of like possibly like an NCIS, possibly like an FBI thing, you know. Cool. Vulture talks about he calls him Nancy Drew, but Charles actually a big fan of Nancy Drew, so he defends the point, which goes against Jake. That was actually kind of funny because again, there's so much cliches. For example, there's an episode where we talk about what is the best cop movie, but there's more than cop movie. There's cops books too. So this is kind of cool to see. So the people are joining, and this is cool. This is cool because you want the precincts to get together. The only one that's not there is Terry and Olt. Rosa admit having a little something for the Vulture, which is kind of cool because it's the complete opposite of Charles. So again, it's to pinpoint that Charles is not there, but it's weird because Rosa said that she had a boyfriend, right? So they go around the table, they talk about how the Vulture stole their whatchamacallit, their case. We got the shooting range, which is actually a really, really, really cool scene. Because Gina is an icon and she goes all gangster, right? And she's like, oh, wrap your arm around me, show me. It's like a golf thing, which is super freaking nice. And then Olt, on purpose, and Gina are not doing well. So Terry comes in and he shoots perfectly. So then Olt's like, hey, this is my witness, Gina's my witness. It was all a plot to get you to shoot. And if you do 8 bullets right, you get your permit, which is super nice. Now, why is that so important? Because Gina will do the same thing. Later on, Terry will have a psych evaluation, and Gina will do the same thing. So Gina kind of has the back. See, the first thing that we see is her having Boyle's back, but also making fun of him. So this is part of her personality, I guess. And we love it because she's an icon. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'll be right back. I don't think I did it. Oh, la 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 la. I'm a dumbass. What I did, I was supposed to charge the battery pack, but I didn't. I forgot. I'll wait here for you. I feel love when you're beside me. And I will not die unless you're waiting in my time of dying. Guess the name of the song. Come on. This is so cool. Jake calls Gina, right? And this is so fucking cool. I love this episode. Jake called Gina, and Gina says, Gina, home of official, authentic police badge stolen. So basically having a business of police badge, which is funny because, of course, it's Gina. Gina, honestly, and the sad thing is she kind of leave. So, yeah. Super effing cool. Jake and Amy being close. And they're drunk. I love Jake and Amy. How can I say this? Jake and Amy will end up together. And since season 1, you can kind of see it. Kind of see that there's a weird chemistry. I kind of see, you know what? For some reason, weird reason, those two would end up being a good couple. And you cannot put your finger on it. You don't know why. Like, why am I thinking that? But you are thinking that. So there's a really cool scene where the captain gives Jake the ID. You see, you wanna beat the vulture? Vulture is case. Vulture the vulture. Which means solving the case before he solves it, right? The bar to which they go, he was talking to the waitress, and the waitress overheard them. The guy was cheating, so it's the motive as to why she killed him, which is kind of funny. You have, and this is super cool. Why? Because this is super cool. Because you have a scene with Jake and Amy who have decent chemistry, possible relationship chemistry, and then you have the relationship between Rosa and Boyles. Rosa go next to Boyles. Terry doesn't shoot because he's afraid. He only misses one shot. Then he's back in. He has to shoot the target 8 out of 10 times, and he shoots 7 times perfectly. So there's a super cool scene where Terry talks about the Maverick, and I never saw the movie, but it's really good. So basically what they're doing is they're doing the horseshoe, and they go in, and it's super nice because they play again with the victim. Charles doesn't want to be the victim, so what he does is he plays the door. I gotta say, that's the best acted door I ever saw. They realized that the horseshoe itself has a magnet, and this is why they couldn't find it, right? But they're pissed because they basically went to a crime scene without having clearance. So basically dirty the crime scene, but they solved the crime, which is kind of cool. Terry's pissed off. This is super cool. By Jake fucking up. This was the motivation that Terry needed, and this is so cool because not only is Terry back on the field, but he's back as a leader. You know, you want to use Terry more because right now, you see with the Office, even the base cast of the Office, there's so many more people. so many more people than with a so many more people. Ult does a stare down with the Vulture. The Vulture wants more, but Ult is staring down, Mexican standoff. So basically me looking at you, looking at me, and the first one to not look is a loser. Well, not the loser, but he backs down. This is a Mexican standoff, which is kind of cool. Jake says sorry to everybody. You should have asked them to help first, which is kind of good. And then Ult asks for, but he makes it up. So yeah, he said everybody, hey, I'm sorry, I should have ordered you. Ult says, hey, somebody has to pay for this. People went to a crime scene, and they were not allowed to go to a crime scene. This is illegal. So Jake's like, so you tell them, Jake, who was with you? Jake said, I was with Jake, I was with Jake, I was with Jake. So basically protecting everybody else, which is a pretty sweet move. Pretty freaking sweet move. Gotta say. What else do you say? There you go. Part of a team. All this is implication because the lesson was there. Literally, how they got Terry to shoot was Gina being over flirtatious with him. Which, come on. Gina's hot, dude. I don't care what people say. Gina is hot. I don't remember if we see the Vulture again. But pre-establishing that there's a rivalry, that's actually kind of cool. I have 14% batteries. We'll finish this episode. That's why I was pissed, because I didn't have the batteries on. I'm gonna be back here in an hour and a half. Now I'm gonna be having time to charge everything. So it's gonna be problematic. However, this battery is good. This battery is not good. Yeah, this battery is good. Halloween. So Halloween special. We love Halloween special. And from the face of a police is kind of cool. You got Charles. Charles who has a Halloween costume. Making fun of Charles' Halloween costume is legit a tradition. He's and he's super into it, which is cool. We call him Sturum, which is super cool. The only one that that's so cool. The only one that gets it is a criminal. There's a bunch of drunken people. One of them is just about Hillary Clinton, and Jake's like, stop it. What would Bill say? Bill Clinton. So that was kind of funny. And Santiago. Nice. This is super cool. So Ult puts it together the team of Santiago and Boyle. Why is it so cool? Because Santiago hates with a passion Halloween. So going out with the guy that's the most into Halloween is torture. There you go. A little bit of a joke with a banana. That's super cool. Okay, cool. So, also still make fun of Jake police work. So, I'll be a great. He said, I'm gonna be a great thief. I'm gonna be a great villain. I don't have enough batteries. I said 11%. I have to stop. Shit. I don't remember this one. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Damn. Lost in time, trying to save the world. Nice. 9%, bro. Shit. Died. But it's okay.
Are you my scene, Roman? No. So what's the plan? You wait for me to leave my office, log yourself down, take my medal, and dismiss. Who are you talking to? There's no one up here. Roman, just so you know, right now I'm taking my medal off the wall and placing it in a locked safe, whose combination is known only to me. The safe, in turn, is locked in the cabinet. The only key to that cabinet is on my person. I'm off to my meeting. Good luck with the plan.
You think that scares me? I laugh in the face of adversity. Still there? Yeah, you're still there. Well, sounds like housekeeping's going great. So great. Having the best time, I didn't. Well, on one hand, I fell through the ceiling and onto a pencil, but on the other hand, I also badly bruised my brain. That was one time. Frankly, I'm a little surprised you don't think I can win this thing. You're always telling me I'm the best. The best, Jake. Work delivery. You're the best, Jake. Hey, the best. Thank you, Charles. Yeah,
Look, Jake, I love you like one of my daughters. Really? But tell about you or how smart you are. Stop counting the votes. Vantage. Set your number there.
well, not with this. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I didn't catch that there. You're in that ball. Oh, strong.
Okay, first set of roll making the roundup. How's your best? Any of you guys look familiar?
Third guy, he must be pretty short. Yeah, just left.
Number 3, step forward and say, you need money, you got a trap.
You want to use the bag of crap?
Like I did.
Number 3, step forward and say the word worse.
Worse. Excuse me, Tina. I can't find Roll anywhere. You're the only one who can decipher his handwriting. He arrested that bunny, but I don't know what for. He's either a crispy mother werewolf or cowboy mustard hot dog open.
The bunny groped multiple women on the subway. You know how to read mixed writing as a gift. A useless gift.
Nice costume, Peralta.
No Peralta here, just a normal janitor pushing trash around.
Come out of there.
And hey,
You really thought this was gonna work?
it did work. This whole janitor gambit was designed to fail. It's just like a chess. Sometimes in order to win, you have to sacrifice your team.
That's exactly how you lose at chess. Play the game.
Yeah, I used to play Michael Bob all the time. He said I was great. This is a game of concentration, Jake. So focus your mind, start shooting. Now you're a master of chess. Oh, tell me how to shoot backhand too.
I expect better. You distract me from your terrible costume.
I'm not a dumb butt. I had a diversion plan. There was just a slight timing issue. Oh my God! Get down, everyone! There's a big fire! Captain, you better head over there for like 15 minutes to see what's going on with that. Swear the background. I'll be in your office. Beautiful eyes. Have your way. This and that. It's filthy in there.
One more.
Come on, Eddie, loosen up! You look like such a cop! Come on, it's some fun, you know? To help you blend in! Woo!
Stop trying to get me to let Halloween. It'll never work.
Back it up!
Oh God, he's dope. Hey, heads up.
I'll cut it off to the engine!
Okay.
Move, move, move!
He gets to drop down on it. Everything is sticking to me. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Watch it, man!
What is that? How is it hot and cold?
So, the soonest you can fix the ceiling is Monday? bucks to drink less for the rest of the night. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna use that money to buy 2 suits. Well, I was gonna ask you to tell the captain that I brought in Royal Babies for Diaz, but I'm sure he already knows since he's always one step ahead of me.
Why slow down, little clown?
Just still reaching a halt. I want that medal.
It's not alcohol. I tried selling it online. 0 bid. But here's some advice I gave to the girls in my dance troupe at the Dance Till You Drop tournament. That advice was dance. Dance. Dance.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that applies here, Gina.
It does apply. It means don't give up. We would have won if Natasha's water hadn't broken.
Oh, Natasha and her baby?
You know Natasha? Yeah.
Her dog has lupus.
Yeah, sure does.
Small world.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go cry.
Kind of feel bad for him.
Don't. He brought this up himself. You can hang up now.
You paid money to get out of working with me?
Charles, I had to. Tonight has been awful. Halloween is the worst, and I don't understand why you like it.
No, all the things that you think are bad about Halloween would be great. The big kids egg you, then you and your friend run away together. Friendships are forged in the crucible of Halloween adversity. That's all I want for us. Keep the wig. I don't need it anymore.
I don't really need it either. Hey, Gabrielle, you ready for a sec?
You need something, Roland?
Yes, I do.
Hit it, Royal Babies.
What? No!
Give me my keys.
Will you stop catching me? Do you have any idea how much I spent on keychains?
$23.
Wow, that is unbelievably close. $22.76.
Keys.
Okay, look. Tonight has been a little humiliating. Things are not going well, so just throw this out there. What do you say we call off the bet and pretend this whole thing never happened?
Oh, I'm not letting you off the hook.
What? No. I meant to give you an out, so you can save face.
This is getting sad.
Yeah, for you.
So, I called your school, and I managed to get a hold of one Sister Bernadette.
Remember that old bag? She's my favorite.
That's what she said. Apparently, you were a model student and transferred of your own volition.
Fine. The reason I left Catholic school was because I got into junior ballet academy. I was a classical dancer. And I was good.
I knew it. I knew you would think so.
Tell anyone. Favorite things.
No, you won't. You're too sensitive.
Captain, sorry to interrupt. Some officers just arrested Peralta. They caught him scaling the side of the building with a blowtorch.
Captain, welcome to the end game. Would you care to shake the hand of the man who defeated you? I was wearing handcuffs. Oh, that hurt.
Woo! Climbing the side of the building with a blowtorch. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I had better core strength. I got winded like 10 feet up.
I know you went with the bet, but your performance tonight has made me question not only how good a detective you are, but quite frankly, how smart you are.
Well, that's not surprising. You constantly underestimate me.
No, you've been correctly estimated. You have 5 minutes to your deadline. And here you are, handcuffed to a table in a locker room.
Which is precisely where I planned on being. Captain, let me tell you a little story. You remember when I fell through your ceiling?
Yes, that was 6 hours ago.
It was, I admit, a disastrous failure. But you gave me the idea for Herman, the friendly janitor you met. With Herman, I commenced the perfect crime.
I caught you as well.
But you didn't catch Rosa.
Come out of there.
As it turns out, our friend Rosa is great at picking locks.
That surprised me.
No, me either. Of course, I had to find a way to get her out of your office without you seeing her. So I created a diversion. Not this time. Perfectly timed. So she can escape unseen.
What about the pigeons?
Oh, the gray pigeons? They were a red herring. Thank you. Their only purpose was to draw you into the copy room while 2 members of my team broke into your locked office. So now, I had a way into your office and an open cabinet. All that was left was for the Royal Babies to steal your keys.
Yes, but you didn't need the keys. The cabinet was already unlocked. You needed a way into the safe.
And I got it. You were so concerned with getting your keys back, you didn't even notice the sergeant steal your phone. That's right. Even the sergeant's on my side. And then had Charles Dudley screen cover for this. The resource switches revealed the 4 numbers of your phone. The 4 numbers of your passcode. Based on your advanced age, I assume that you use the same passcode for everything. Your phone, your email, and of course, your safe.
How was work, by the way?
Oh, it wasn't. It just ruled. And that brings us to 5 minutes ago. Amy came to your office and told you that I'd been arrested. I knew she's the only one you would believe. She's usually too lame to take part in these kinds of things. And as you walked over here, Charles awkwardly stepped himself through your window and opened your safe. We had the 4 numbers of your code, which meant there were 24 possible combinations for Charles to try. I could take up to 4 minutes, which is why I really dragged out this explanation. I mean, really stretched it. I don't know if you noticed, but there were times where I was like, what am I even talking about? This isn't... Nope. Cut. Now, 4 minutes is up. Which means Boyle is either on the other side of that door holding your medal, or I've lost.
Well, Captain, it seems like Jake isn't the only person you underestimate.
20 seconds to spare. Game over, Captain. Check me.
I think you need to check me.
That girl right there.
I appealed to their sense of teamwork and camaraderie with a rousing speech that would put Shakespeare...
Now, Ricky, you were standing up in front of the...
So I bribed them. I told them that if we pulled this off, I would call it your
yeah.
And since you're doing all my paperwork...
I'm impressed, Peralta. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
In fact, the thing that you failed to see, Captain, teamwork is
Captain?
exactly what's behind our success.
Sir? He's not coming back.
What?
Boyle, I need you in the briefing room.
What's because he made a new account.
I asked the Michelin star chef to bring me to his favorite restaurant in Hong Kong. Instead, he took me to a fishing village he's been going to since he was 3 years old. So Chef Alvin told me this is his go-to spot to get the freshest seafood. There are at least 20 different fishmongers in this fishing village. But Chef Alvin only goes to this one stall. You used to be able to buy the seafood directly from the boat, and they would throw this fish onto the ground to prove that it's alive. I thought we were just gonna...
I'm not even on TikTok and it's fucking up. Ah, I did again. Ink, you got how many hours left? You got 2 hours. Focus, bro. I have time for a couple more.
Hey, Captain, got a second?
Yes, Captain.
What did I say?
Captain. Like, Captain Crunch.
Alright, but to be fair, Captain Crunch was a war hero and the primary male role model in my house growing up, so. Anyways, Cap 10, you know that jewelry store robber down by Grand Army Plaza? I know who did it. Dustin Whitman. I put him in Rikers 2 years ago. He just got out and the crime scene matches his MO perfect.
Okay, what do we got? Security capsules, male suspect, 5'9".
Wearing a black ski mask. He bypassed the McConnell alarm, but he's in the magnetic kill switch. He only sold diamonds, nothing over 2 carats.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
I'm a detective. That's what I do. I'm just kidding. I need a lot more information, but that would have been a great exit line, right? Crime techs aren't done yet, but I'm 100% sure it's weak.
Well, let's see what kind of physical evidence you can and then we can talk about it.
Actually, hilarious story. So that is Dustin Whitman.
You already arrested him with insufficient evidence. By law, we have 48 hours to find that evidence or we have to let him go. You just started the clock.
This I watched 3 times. I don't need to watch again.
Oh, Detective Santiago.
Big day tonight. How do I look?
Well,
Happy Turkey Day.
yes, right out of the gate. What's going on? We're playing Boyle Bingo Thanksgiving edition.
Everyone filled out their cards with possible Charles-related scenarios. First bingo gets $100.
I had Boyle calls it Turkey Day in the center square.
We'll explain to Dave Lobsters the first Thanksgiving. They did back in that time.
I did a different.
Sorry, Sarge. Ugh, Halloween is the worst. Everyone's drunk, wearing a mask, and carrying a fake gun.
Happy Turkey Day.
Yes, right out of the gate. What's going on? We're playing Boyle Bingo Thanksgiving edition.
Everyone filled out their cards with possible Charles-related scenarios. First bingo gets $100.
I had Boyle calls it Turkey Day in the center square.
We'll explain to Dave Lobsters the first Thanksgiving. They did back in that time. They called lobsters ocean bugs. I'm smart enough for you.
I think I got the winning card here. Boyle tells us that he played Pocahontas in his 3rd grade play.
Oh, girls, baby.
This is a fun one. Whale says gobble, gobble, gobble.
Well, now that I know you want to say that, I'll just say it 2 notes. Go, go. Go. God, it just sounds right that way. I like this game.
Well, just well bingo.
Come on, guys.
What's this? Come on, guys. That's too material.
Well, guess what? I can spoil a little game by sitting over here quietly all day and doing nothing. Oh, ah.
Anybody have Boyle calls on the floor? No one?
It's victory. That's victory for Boyle. Boom. Boyle.
Two.
Check it out, chair jockeys. While you were busy tickling the ivories on your computers, I was doing a bus. Cocaine! Delicious. He ran, I pursued. Whole thing turned into an awesome car chase. What did he? Hey there, criminal. It's me, Johnny Law.
Well, at least you're done early, so you're time to go home and change for my Thanksgiving dinner.
Why do I have to dress up for Thanksgiving? I don't even celebrate that stuff. The whole holiday is based on overeating. We should be wearing velvet tracksuits and diapers.
Jacket and tie. Rose is even wearing her formal leather jacket.
It's the one without any blood on it.
You're gonna dress up, and you're gonna give a toast about what you're thankful for. Start preparing.
Oh, I prefer not to prepare for my toast, so just wing on like scat jazz.
David Boyle, you left the fridge open. The door couldn't shut because of your empty pizza box.
Pizza, please. This is butternut squash and truffle butter flatbread.
Everything's spoiled. My lunch is ruined. Chicken, potatoes, pasta, meatballs, ham, yogurt.
Why yogurt?
I love yogurt.
So this is your lunch for like a month.
I need to eat 10,000 calories a day to maintain muscle mass. My wife made me all of this before she left town with the kids. That was everything in my fridge. Scully.
Hey, Sergeant.
You got secret stash cookies.
Oh, no.
Where is it?
No, I don't.
Is it in your pocket? Oh, come on. Oh, the shit got in my pockets. Throw it. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Don't let Scully. Okay. This is fine. Release. Yeah. Wait. Can I help you, Santiago?
Captain, didn't expect to see you there. So, I just wanted to make sure you knew about the Thanksgiving dinner I'm hosting for the squad after work.
Yes, I received your save the date extra cool. Your ornamental cornucopia. And this beautiful handcrafted garden for turkey. Where did you got that?
It's a program.
Where's the buckle, Santiago? My husband's out of town for work, so of course I will.
Because pain in the body quiets the pain in the head.
Why so excited?
Did you make the cover of Hair Pulled Back magazine? The captain is coming to my party. I'm gonna give a toast, tell him how thankful I am to have him in the precinct, and officially ask him to be my mentor.
It feels good.
Dinner because you want to suck up to Hulk? Not cool. This was supposed to be about friendship.
These ones on here too.
Serve 'em.
Bounce.
Oh, la voix pas à part des trous. I'm not a toy. I'm not a toy. Be nice. I'm not a toy. Hello. Hello, puppy. I know. You smell my dog?
Allez, Roxy.
Oh, look. Want to say hi? Say hi.
Oh!
Whoa! Who did that?
No worries, sir. I will stay here all night figuring this out. I know Gerard's in your room. Damn straight trying to catch the bad paper scatterer. You want an excuse to skip Santiago's Thanksgiving dinner because for some reason you refuse to celebrate this holiday like a normal person.
Fine, you're right. Do it anyway. You're sitting at home watching football and eating nuts movies.
It's your corn.
That's revolting.
I think so, but it's what I invented when I was 6 because my mom was working, so I had to make dinner for myself. My sad story trumps your insult. Jake. Thank you, Boyle.
If the case opens up, it's yours. But if not, you will be at Santiago's as professional courtesy.
For what? No, it's static. Never chat anymore.
Jurassic World again? Hell yeah, ain't Hell yeah, ain't DJ bringing it back.
God, how long is that?
Hey, peaches.
Single spaced?
Double-sided.
Santiago style.
Excuse me, you can please eat. My body is starting to digest. Terry needs nutrients.
No eating until the captain gets here, okay?
Sorry, don't apologize. I'd rather spend Thanksgiving at your house with my sister.
Things you find at the beach. For us, I had Seagull. Come with Diana. Ice cream free.
Yay. So what was it? Boring. A whole at your house surrounded by these idiots? Guaranteed train wreck. Thanks for the invite.
Kids here. Okay, kids here. Everybody, be cool. Hey, Chuck, why do you have your shirt on?
Can't spill food on your shirt and not wearing one.
Mm.
Happy Thanksgiving. Your apartment was very easy to locate.
Thank you so much. You look beautiful.
Weirdest conversation ever. It's for you too.
Before we eat, I'd like everyone to go around and say what they're thankful for this year.
Fine, I'll go first. I am thankful that Thanksgiving only comes once a year. People stuff themselves and then at midnight they run to appliance stores and trample each other to death. It's a garbage holiday. Sorry, I just get emotional when I talk about how bogus Thanksgiving is.
I'll just go. Actually, I prepared a little something.
You did?
When I was a little girl, I got to on the check. Or I can wait.
No waiting, just toasting. I want you to toast now. I want to eat toast. Give me some toast. I have to head back to the station.
No, why?
Someone stole $2,000 from the other logo.
Yes. Oh, awesome.
Why is that awesome?
It's a case. You said I could hop on any case that came up. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Have fun, you guys. Let's roll!
I think the one place money would be saved is the police station.
I hear that. Remember when Santiago called you beautiful?
Yeah, that was odd. We need to get his money back in the exact bill so the commissioner's office will make a lot of tail. What is this?
This is Terry dancing. There's weird stuff in the oven. Lock up and they think no one's watching. Fast forward. Fast forward. Wait, stop. Okay, so here's our money. Fast forward. Hold it. Go back. Here's our guy. Got him. Okay, we should start by checking all the perps that were released from holding today. Good idea. And if it's none of them, we may miss Santiago's altogether. Thanksgiving is dead.
Santiago, please.
When did Captain Wolf Jake are coming back?
Hang on, I'm toasted. I am thankful to have someone in my life who gives me a reason to get out of bed every morning. I hope that my relationship with this person will only grow more intimate.
What are you talking about?
It's her.
Okay, enough is enough. I mean, what they need?
Potatoes, butter, a little milk. Kind of ran out of salt, so I used baking soda.
Well, they won't quite honest. Of course they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
There are two men released from holding today that was the right height. We can be on D1 security footage. Maybe that's one of them. How will we know?
The guy on the footage is left-handed. Just give all of our suspects something to form a sign and see which hand they use. All right, let me go. Punch it. Good. Did that. Now punch it. Safety first. Punch it. Okay, see, now I feel like a mess.
Anyone want seconds?
Damn, so stuff.
Amy, the toilet's overflowing.
What? Ew, Scully, what did you do?
And the night gets worse better.
I didn't do it. Although I understand why you suspect it.
Well, then who clocked it? So none of you ate anything. Terry, you said you ate the whole turkey.
Toilet. I ate one string bean. It tasted like fish powder. That was it for me.
But I'm a good cook. You all ate those brownies I brought in last week.
I thought they were erasers.
Charles said he loved them.
I'm a textbook people pleaser. I'm serious about it. This was great, though. You must be so proud.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's over. Everybody go home. We're done hanging out together.
I'm not the hangout. Let's go to bars. You're good there. It's a great idea.
Oh, look at that. Boyle saves Thanksgiving.
Did you really say that?
No, they're just saying Boyle believes obvious lies.
Damn it.
So what's our strategy here? I'm thinking maybe we can do the whole thing in character. I'll play Detective Clark Barley, Titan Loud, hates violence against animals. And you're my partner, Gerald Giles, a man who solved every crime, but one, the murder of his wife.
We're all to take this seriously.
I am. As seriously as you're taking the search for the man who killed Jane Giles. Your only clue? He wore a yellow sweater. Huh? You're considering it. Stand there. NYPD!
What's going on? Right in the middle of carving turkey?
I'm vegetarian. Eating meat is murder. I hate violence against animals.
We overlooked
Yeah, he's right hand. Let's go. Look out there, guys. It's Barney and John. Barney and John are off the case. Evening, ma'am. NYPD. Barley and Johns. We're looking for Donnie Romano.
Okay. Donnie, what'd you do? Cops are here.
What do you guys want? Sorry about these, sir. My partner here forgot about it. 4 minutes.
What's happening, Donnie? What'd you do? I didn't do anything. It's not my fault.
Same old story. None of your business.
Where'd Donnie go?
I swear, but I don't know what this is about. Why would you ever believe me?
Because I raised a liar. Here, why?
Shut up, Mom.
Don't talk to Mom like that.
Oh, you tell me what
This is the most awkward thing ever.
Number come awkward for awkward. It's advice. He's mentoring me. Yes.
So this is kind of a play on your typical Thanksgiving dinner. For turkey, we have a Peking duck with a veggie samosa stuffing. The potatoes are the empanadas with an Ethiopian lentil stew gravy. And for dessert, some seasonal gelatin cups. Okay, ran out of money from when Hitchcock got his colonoscopy. Bon appetit. I'm here. Finally something to actually be thankful for.
What are you wearing?
Santiago's gonna dress up, so.
Well, you look beautiful. That's nothing now. I'm just owning it. Okay, before we eat.
Nope, not doing that again. Move! You passed the gift. Hand me again, you gonna lose it.
Okie doke. Let me.
Hey, thanks for giving a copy of my toast to hold. That was nice of you.
Oh, you're welcome. I mean,
Okie
don't
doke.
freak out right now. You're just trying to tell him to respect him. But to be honest, I kind of gave it to him as a prank because I thought it would be super embarrassing for you. But I'm happy it worked out. I would have been happy if you hated it. But I'm happy you didn't.
So you pretty much got the disaster night you were hoping for.
Yep. Gave me the best Thanksgiving meal I've ever had and ruined it.
Excuse me. So earlier at Amy's, I didn't give a real toast because I didn't know what to say. But since that time, a wise, unsmiling man named Gerald Gimes made me realize what I am thankful for. So, just like to say, I'm happy to be here with my family. My super weird family with 2 black dads and 2 Latina daughters and 2 white sons, and Gina, and I don't know what you are, some strange giant baby. To the 9-9!
9-9.
Ooh, well, guys, I got boiled bingo! Yeah! Not a doctor.
9-9. Let's fucking show. That's what's up.
Skinny one on the right, take the big one on the left. NYPD Santa stuff in Santa. What's going on here?
I've been on this block for 6 years. Suddenly this guy shows up. You don't know this one. I got a cherry too. 10 diabetes. Who cares about fat dog? And I can't give him some shots. They got balls.
Calm down. Boiled for some skinny one.
I got 14 years without a lump of coal. I'm gonna start now.
Are you kidding me? Come here, buddy.
Hey, nice job, cherry cheeks.
That felt wrong. Nice. Big Santa's got a knife.
That's right. Boom. Just take Santa the decimals. Merry Christmas.
Good? Happy Hanukkah?
You look happy. Hey, guys, your egg sandwich on the floor and you gave it to you for free.
No. Can you do that? Why does everyone just drop a sandwich on the floor?
I was trying to insult you.
Instead, you gave me an amazing life hack. Oh, Amy, you shouldn't have. This is embarrassing. I didn't get you a present.
The gift is for Captain Holt. It's one of 6 presents I got him representing the 6 lessons that he's taught me. Determination, wisdom, posture.
Excuse me, everyone. As you may know, this is the holiday season. Detectives sometimes feel the urge to buy their captain's holiday presents. Please refrain from doing so. Under no circumstances do I want a present. Wrong. Well,
Roger that.
Oh my god, I have to return so many items.
I know.
thank you for joining us, Robert. This is Deputy Chief Gerber.
Merry Christmas, Chief. And a very Merry Christmas to you, Captain.
Ho, ho, ho! Captain Holt has received a number of death threats.
Oh. That really gave me the wrong energy.
Captains receive meaningless threats all the time. It's really no big deal.
Of course, totally. I mean, why would a death threat be a big deal? Oh, that's right. It's a threat. It's death.
It's a hoax. I don't want to harm the squad, so please keep this between us.
Awesome. I'm great at secrets. Santa, are you ready? 6 presents.
Well, it may be a hoax, but protocol dictates that Captain Holt have a security detail with him at all times. He's chosen you for that detail.
Interesting. And not at all surprising. I'm his favorite. Tell me, what would this job entail?
You'll be assigned to Captain Holt. You'll be entirely in control of his movements. You will not be distracted. You have the authority to make decisions that you feel are in the best interest of his safety.
Oh my God.
Basically, you'll be completely in charge.
Oh, well, it sounds really tough, but of course I accept, and I will be willing to put my life at risk for this man. I have to follow all of my orders. Thank you. This is the best Christmas ever. God bless us, everyone. Hey, you guys had 8 tonight. It's domestic. I'll be safe if I get to the airport 5 hours early.
5? No way. You gotta do 7. 7 minimum.
Yeah.
Why are you going on a singles cruise? I thought you were into Rosa.
Well, I am. But I begin to feel like there's a slight chance Rosa may not let me back. Hey, how about we grab some dinner tonight? Just you and me.
That's nice. I like you as a person, but I'm just not interested in you. Romantically.
Coolio. Hey, what say you we grab a drink?
You're starting to make this weird. I'm not into you that way, and I have a boyfriend.
Gotcha. Rachel.
What says you?
For Rosa.
Listen to me. The healthy thing for you to do is move on.
So, we both decided the healthy thing for me to do is just move on.
I'm impressed, Todd. That's very mature.
Thanks. It was funny I realized like
Oh, no, don't get comfy. This wasn't an invitation to keep talking.
Gotcha. Rachel, don't combo.
Yeah, sure.
Carl's is busy, so let's just get started. Now, the captain will allow us to give him all the presents we brought him.
You are the only one that did that.
But we can make him the greatest Christmas card of all time. We're gonna wear Santa hats and big sweaters and take a picture of us all in the lineup.
I'm sorry, Santiago, but I don't have time for that. My psych evaluation is today. I don't understand if I'm ready to make it back on the streets.
Why do you feel the big thing? Psychologists are just people who weren't smart enough to be psychics.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll have you in later.
Sorry, I gotta go to my flight. 8 hours. I can make it. I see what's up.
Boyle. So if Peralta, Boyle, and the sergeant are out.
Fine, everyone just go.
Yeah. I could take a pic of myself dressed up as an elf. Help me selfie.
Not that, but I think there is something we can help you with.
Can I sit there all day?
Affirmative, Stone Eagle. That's the Secret Service code name I gave you. Just sitting here doing my job, watching, protecting, bossing you around. Now,
for your safety, you could open up your internet browser and search the words pigs and jet skis and that's order. Whoa, where are you going, Cold Mountain? I changed your code name.
Use the restroom.
I will ask you this for your safety. Is it a number 1 or a number 2? Your silence indicates number 2. Use the recon. It's all clear, sir. Go.
Go, 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 go.
Cold Mountain is on the move. I repeat, Cold Mountain is wrong than can.
Sergeant Jeffords, thank you for coming in today. We are here to assess your readiness for active duty, and if all goes well, I will stamp this release form. You can go back in the field.
I think I'm ready. I'm no longer fixating on my fears.
Good. But for today, let's fixate on those fears.
Okay? Sounds fine.
Let's begin by talking about your baby girls and your wife, and what would happen to them if you died in the line of duty.
I popped your pillow.
Hey, Captain. Where do you think you're going?
I'm going home to work gigs.
That's a negative, Vice Vance. Change your code name again.
You know why I chose you to be my security escort?
Because I'm a modern day Sherlock Holmes.
No, I chose you because the threat is not real. And I thought you'd have no problem breaking the rules and let me get my work done. Now, let me go.
Well, you thought wrong. You can't go home. It's protocol. If you really want to get out of here, you can come to my mom's. She lives nearby. Or I can lock you up in the holding cell in our Discord. So we're home.
Fine. We will go to your mother's house. I guess I have to see where this all started.
Shotgun. So, this is my mom's place. You just throw your jacket in the closet.
That's better.
Water closet. My mom's British.
Why are there no photographs of you? No holiday decorations. Nothing but motel art. This isn't your mom's apartment.
It's a safe house, son. You've been protected.
Don't say son. Get out of my way.
Look, you would stay at your desk and you made it your protection detail. Sorry, but I've got to order you to stay. I love giving you orders.
The only way you're gonna keep me here is if we physically stop me. You do that verbal death. I don't think so.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Oh no.
It's
We're
Kobe.
getting together and we've lost the key. We got there one day. HQ Stone Eagle's in the cage. I repeat, Stone Eagle is in the cage.
I told you the death threat was not serious. So what on earth are you doing?
Look, I know you think that I'm just a keep figure around. I got a direct order from your boss to protect you. So from this point forward, we're on lockdown.
Fine. But before we go to lockdown,
Do what you want.
I'd like to text my husband and tell him I'm coming away tonight.
All right, but for security reasons, I get to craft the message. Let's start with a lovely greeting. How about hello, honey?
You will not arrest me.
Okay, you're under that. Nothing wrong. How about hello, honey? Hello, sir. Call each other sir.
Give me my phone.
Fine. Please, Pricey.
Maybe put Hitchcock's head on top like an angel. Like that? No, put it behind a tree. Thanks for helping me make this art. You're so good at this stuff.
I know, I'm good at everything. Alright, so here's all the pictures of Rosa that we have. Which one should we use?
She never smiles. Is her mouth broken?
Well, what about if we flip those lips? Oh god, that's horrifying.
You have to get a picture of Rosa smiling. Postcard has to be perfect.
Guys, I got this. I can make one just smile. Making coffee? Make another cup for Senor Tickle and his nueve amigos?
What the hell? It's not. I think you sprained Senor Tickle.
Next time, I break it off.
Oh. All right. My safe house, my rule. This is a no tie zone. A hungry safe house is an unsafe safe house. A fun safe house is a safe house. My turn. I thought you said you never played this.
It's very intuitive.
Let's have another sandwich. A safe house watching safe house is a safe house.
I've already seen the film. I enjoyed it.
Wow, I would not miss that. You see, those are the kind of things that you wear when you're handcuffed together. And that is the true meaning of Christmas.
It's Wells.
Come just to get bored.
Okay, let's switch gears. Do a little word association. What do you think of when I say the word fun?
Liquor store, hold up, gun, dot.
How about grass?
Marijuana, drugs, gun, dot.
Cat.
Cute. Cute. Call. Also security, gun, dot. What are you doing? Stand up for me.
No, I just didn't want the ink to dry out.
Boy, what are you doing here? I thought you had to catch a flight.
I do. My flight is in 6 hours. Captain texted me to tell him here.
What? You texted Boyle when you told me you were texting your husband? As the person who's completely in charge here, I am very disappointed in you. I'm changing your code name to Bad Boy.
Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to be disappointed in someone.
I see what you're doing. Tushy. Well, I'm in charge, and I say it's Tushy. Boyle?
I heard both ways. Please don't involve me in this. I'm just here to uncover the captain and take him to his old precinct.
Old precinct. You weren't going home at all. You were going to investigate the threat because it's not a hoax. It's real. Wrong. It's not real. You're lying. You haven't tell. When you lie, the corner of your mouth moves, and it just moved.
Oh, it's not real. You're lying. Fine. I believe the threat is real, though I'm not sure who's behind it. But this is my problem, and I'm going to solve it on my own. Boy, my company.
Don't do it, Charles. I'll take you on that trip to the botanical gardens we've always talked about.
My company, that's a direct order.
Don't do it, best friend. Botanical garden.
It's just like Christmas at my parents' house. What do you have separate dining rooms?
That was not one of the options. You choose. I love you both so much. Who wants to watch Safe House?
It's a pretty Brag.
Next one is I'm gonna send you off the deep end.
Drowning and deep end.
The freestyle killer. He took out the time for my brother to relay swim in 1982. Marco! I'll just say, oh no.
Freestyle killer. Dan. How come all the killers you got have such cool names? Best name I ever brought in was Sam, because
They should have narrowed his name Sam right there.
yeah, you did. Look, Captain. Looks like you needed our help after all. Together we figured out his names, and together we're gonna take it down. Because together we can do anything. Here we go.
I thought he was alone.
Oh my God, Rosa! I accidentally opened your mail. It said, "Dear Miss Rosa, guess what? I accidentally opened your mail, and here's what it says. Dear Miss Yes, you just won. I'm getting a letter, and you're taking the picture. Ha! You're trying to get me to smile for your dumb picture, but you messed up. She's not. And no one has a camera.
God, Amy. God, make sure you're frowning. That's what you want, right?
Hold on, for the last time. We don't have to go back to the precinct. I don't need everyone's help.
Look, Captain, you're stubborn, and that's an adorable quality. You want to know what's not an adorable quality? Okay. When I give up, what's going on with you? Why are you being so weird about this?
I don't need to know. I don't want to know you, for Doyle, or anyone. So if I brought this situation on myself, no one should get hurt because of a dumb mistake I made as a brash young man. Hey, hey, you're gonna spend the rest of your life elusive and doing nothing. Come on, you're in there. Let's go for a swim. And after that swim, I might take another swim. You'll just be sitting on your metal toilet, thinking of me, swimming all day long.
Marco, I'm gonna hunt you down and kill you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
I think I really would have gotten along with Dan Rayholt.
Yes, that's why I decided to change everything about my life.
Well, frankly, sir, you're still acting like that brash enough detective. If you would truly change, you'd be saying a bunch of boring responses stuff like, "Don't be stupid. Use the detective squad. You're part of a team. I smell like sandalwood."
Yeah, another terrible impression for Oakland. But I think you're right.
Wait, what?
I'm sure you have reasons for going to Peralta, but this is exactly the type of job I would love to have.
Okay. Next time someone threatens to kill me, I'll come straight to you.
Thank you, sir. I can't wait. I didn't mean. Let's catch this bastard.
All right, let's go. Updates. Santiago.
Looking into Hayes Associates, nothing yet.
Boyle.
Some intel coming in from Ossining. Ames was released 2 weeks ago.
Good. Hitchcock and Scully. Update on your secret project. Hazelton Coffee will be up in 5 minutes. Locks ready to go. Keep me updated.
Word for the phone trace came through. We got Hayes' number and the last coordinates from his GPS. Rail yards.
All right, we got him. Everyone suit up. You know, there's no point in while we're out there sticking with me.
Oh, good.
Man, you really know how to take the fun out of saving your life. You heard Hitchcock. Get that small turn of terms. I'm on it. If things go south, I just want you to know it's been an honor being able to boss you around.
Anything else?
Yes. What cute little nickname do you call your husband?
Kevin.
Sorry, Mr. Blake.
That looks like 4 hours.
Gotta flush them out. We got enough of that console.
Smart. It's raining. This is exciting. That is Ames' phone. I repeat, everyone converge on that ringtone.
Setting north of track 17.
52, baby.
Hey, when this is all over, we should take a train trip together. Just for fun.
Go, 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 go!
Rayholt,
Hello, Hayes.
thought about you every day I was in jail, just like you said. I thought about pointing a gun at you and pulling the trigger. Kind of like.
Jerry's back! Jerry's back! We got him. Nice work, Captain. Nice work, Ross.
Captain, you're doing it. You're emoting.
400 shit. It's expensive.
Saved my life. It's gonna be fine. You can see that in a minute.
Thank you.
Sergeant, I'm so glad that shrink cleared you.
More or less.
And
Bye.
Boyle got shot because of me. This is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to avoid.
Captain, this is our job. Any one of us would have taken that.
I'm sorry it's been so difficult. You were right. We couldn't have caught him without the team.
Well, well, well. It appears the student has become the teacher. And the teacher has become the okay. Back to the rock. Team Bach, come on, you're going. Come on, still? We saved your life.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's happening. Yeah!
Excuse me? This is a hospital.
Right, sorry. People are dying.
You know, everyone should just go home and enjoy their Christmas. You don't need to stick around here for me.
Shut up. No one's going anywhere. What you did was amazing.
Yeah, well, that was some Superman stuff.
Yeah, you made the 9-9 proud.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Sorry, it's just right there. Literally, it's just right in front of me. His butt is right in my face.
I have to tell you guys something. Even though I got shot,
In the butt. Sorry.
I'd rather be here spending Christmas with all of you than on some singles cruise. I mean that. I'm going.
Butt. Yeah, sorry. Ow.
Shut up, Jake. Will's a hero. And so's his bud.
We got it. She smiled. Christmas card complete.
Yeah, shot in the butt.
Prove your love.
Not a doctor.
Another doctor. Yeah.
Here. Will's here.
Welcome back, detective.
Wow, is this all for me?
Of course it is.
Check out these donuts.
That went terribly. Can I help you with something?
No, everything under control. I picked up a couple reach wrappers.
Yeah.
So I'm able to do everything that I used to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go make myself a morning cup of coffee like I do every day. Double.
What is ours, Mike?
Let me get that for you, Will.
No need at all. Sweet. Yeah.
Hey, Charles, just take my cup. Fresh.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you don't mind.
Right, you got it?
No problem.
Why don't you just use your other hand?
Cold milk.
That's gonna be fun.
Right.
Just name someone that doesn't cost by 97. His name's Doug Judy. You ever seen him before?
Rosa, 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 oh yeah, beautiful Rosa.
And he's into me.
What do you do to these birds?
Fears and purple aphrodisiac. Anyway, he said he wants to speak to, quote, John or Jack Peralta or whatever.
What's wrong with me? Should I change my name to Jack Peralta? Sounds badass. Jack Peralta, crocodile hunter.
Yeah. He said he wants a deal. He has information about something you can see with Pontiacs.
Pontiacs. He knows about Pontiac bandits. Listen, he specifically said he knows a guy who steals
Yeah,
Pontiacs.
I just said that. Chill, man.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Hey, dear. Come here, talk to me. This dude is super horny.
Yeah.
Okay, go away.
Wrapping up, guys.
How are you? Huh, thank you.
Sorry.
Well, you don't have to apologize for anything, Boyle. You were shot in the line of duty defending a fellow officer.
You know, doctor said that if the bullet was 2 millimeters to the left, a foot higher, I might never walk again.
Everyone here appreciates your heroism, Boyle. We all want your first day back to be as pleasant and as comfortable as possible. Right, Nick? Absolutely. Hey, Boyle, want to choose where we wear lunch every day?
Really? You're living a lifetime ban? I thought my lunch choices were quote-unquote horrifying adventures in diarrhea.
Today, Charles, we take an adventure with you.
Oh, right. I've been craving soup these all day. I'll print out some menus.
Ouch. You ran over my foot. I am in incredible pain. It's what he chopped up. It was chill. 10 hours, good benefits. You can work while you high, which I never did because that's irresponsible. Anyway, we did a lot of work for this dude who stole Pontiacs.
The Pontiac bandit.
Okay? We called him Bill or whatever.
No, not whatever. The Pontiac bandit is my nemesis. I've been chasing this guy for 8 years. He stole hundreds of cars, all of them Pontiacs. He's never left any evidence. He's never been caught on camera. The guy's a ghost. Super ghost. He's a super ghost.
Before we go any further, you know if you're for real. Describe the guy.
Asian dude, maybe 5'8", spiky black hair, rocks in both ears, always wears a black suit, and speaks with a British accent, like my girl named Judi Dench. I have a painful taste.
So would you say he looks sort of like this? It's Bill. This is a composite sketch for 10 interviews I've done. Perfect match.
So all you know is what Mr. Buttermilk said over the years. Anything else?
Yeah. I love getting in touch with him.
Doug Judy.
You want to see me, Captain?
My husband's dog Cheddar had relations with a neighbor dog Karate and produced these 2 smaller dogs. He insisted that I find them a good home with someone we trust.
You can trust me. Dogs are my whole life. Also work. Doing work and hanging with dogs. That's my lifestyle.
You're allergic to dogs, aren't you?
Nope. I just need EpiPens because my epi is making my throat close up.
Hand me the small dogs, then you go.
So the burner phone that Doug Judy used to contact the Pontiac bandit is at his mom's house. He's agreed to help us catch the bandit and drop all charges against him.
How many cars would you say this Pontiac bandit is stolen?
230 that I know of, but real number could be in the millions.
You got a very good defense. What are the charges against you?
12 counts of identity theft. I've been chasing him for a month.
Oh, a month? I've been trying to catch the Pontiac bandit for 8 years. You know how many months that is?
96.
46 years, months.
You need a map figure because the department will provide one for you.
I can tell you're being serious.
I'm on the fence here. He has caught him. It's your call.
Look, this guy's for real. 1,000 push-ups.
1,000 push-ups, really?
Yes.
Okay. I'm in.
What's it about?
I fucked up.
Feels good to finally say that in front of actual people instead of just the mirror. Alright, so we grab the burner, catch the bandit, become police legends.
There you go. It's floating nicely.
No way.
She doesn't know I'm a criminal. She thinks I own an architecture firm with all white employees. It's racist.
Why stop there? Why not tell her you're an astronaut?
This makes it scary. So all you do is Sandy Bullock. Yeah, I'm with him on this one. I'll stay on Earth, thank you very much. Come on, Rosa. We can play after this mom for 2 minutes to get a lead.
Fine. One involves me, and I tease you in front of your mom.
Dougie, oh, my beautiful boy. What's your repeat work?
I'm too busy to see my mama. Mama, this is my girlfriend, Rosa. And this is my personal assistant, Mangy Carl. Ah, it's nice to meet you. You can just call me Carl. Mangy Carl used to be a homeless gentleman. I work with a charity that finds jobs for down in the luck people. He's just a big old angel. He's been so good to the whites.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, this guy. Hey, speaking of which, we should probably grab that phone, you know, so you can get back to architectural guests in the spare bedroom.
I'll go with you. It's a mess.
Actually, we can handle it on our own, ma'am. Thank you so much. Why don't you just stay up here and chop it up with Rosa?
Well, that sounds nice. We can get to know each other a little.
I'm okay to know people. It's my jam. Oh, how good is this food?
Reading it, you accidentally put a stone in mine.
Oh, no. That's the best part of the stew. Oh, man, think of it as marrow nugget wrapped in a thick oil. Actually, I forgot this.
Couple times.
But we'd love to hear it again. He said that if the bullet's a fraction of an inch to the left and 2 feet up, we're in my range. Yeah. Back in the game. Win the game. Damn, you're a good assistant. I can get used to this. How long till you usually get back in? Like 10 minutes? Chill, mate. Can't chill. Never been this close before. I gotta make no news yet. Makes me want you to catch them. Thank you. Are these laser discs? Yeah, I brought the Tower Records back in 92. Get my faves. Dr. Judy. Blade Runner, Tron. Oh, Bible goes west. Yes, sir. Blood and little mouse. This journey, the story of America. I could not agree more. Bible?
Papa.
Bible? Papa! Bible! Papa! Bible!
Is that fun?
Hey!
I'm not. Mom, stupid braid in my hair.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's kind of cute. Please tell my truth. Tim, parking lot on Flatbush and Vanderbilt, 15 minutes. Let's go. Wait. Diaz looks like a dirty criminal. She was like a cop, man. Can't go with it like that. What do you have in mind? Don't call it a comeback.
Can't tell if I'm actually reeling or not.
I don't look like a cop now.
No, you look like a boy semantic Easter album.
Tell me that's cool. Gina, we've been looking all over for you. You can't just disappear and leave a sign on your desk that says gone leaving.
I'm hiding from Charles. I can't take him anymore. They say the haircuts the skater can't get up the steps in the hallway.
Gina, have some compassion. Will got hurt doing something great.
You didn't have to do physical therapy with him.
Help. Push. Help. Push. Oh, psycho makes me feel like Lance Armstrong.
I use performance-enhancing drugs and have one testy.
Would you like to know?
How long can you possibly hide in here? I sent all the captain's calls here. My phone battery's at 100% charge, and I had 10 loose diamond mints in my purse. This is my home now.
I gotta say, the suit is growing on me. It's good. Is it triple-breasted somehow? No such thing. What about the girl? Tell me, Rico. Triple bitties. Triple bitties.
Just sign it anyway. You sure about this?
1,000 push-ups.
Okay. Heads up.
Who the hell are you? Where's Bill? He hadn't heard from me in a while, so he sent me to make sure everything was cool. Apparently it's not. Who are they? They're with me. This is the buyer, Carl Major. I don't know them. I don't trust them. He meets with you, alone. Where it's all. I'll text the address. Come on! I promise you this. They have not heard the last of Carl Major. Sergeant, I'd like you to meet Richard and Dan. They are puppies. Very cute, sir. Maybe your twins would like some little furry friends. I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible. If the twins learn how to walk, chaos reigns at the Jeffords household. I can't let those innocent pups into that madhouse. They won't do you like that. Understand? Just know, you have disappointed all 3 of us. Let's go, sir. All right. It's worth the risk. Send him in alone.
No, do not. Something doesn't smell right to me.
Could be my dad's suit. He died in it. He died in it? Oh, man. They just have the location. Man, this dude was cautious. If I show up 1 minute late or I'm not alone, he's done with me. What's your last shot? I can't let Hayek get away. Put a wire on him. Get a tactical team in his backup. It's the only way. Doug Judy and I know this guy. You have to trust us.
Do I? One of you is a criminal, and the other one is dressed like Steve Harvey. It's over. Ending this now. Sorry, Jake.
Seriously?
Yeah. 1,000 push-ups.
Well, I raised you to 2,000 push-ups.
What? That's not how this works. I said 1,000 push-ups. You have to back me up. That's a fact. End of story.
Well, I break the facts.
I don't understand how serious this is to me.
Come on, Rosa. Can't you read between the lines, man?
Don't quote Die Hard.
Sorry. But we're still sending him in alone.
Die Hard.
So get him talking. Ask questions about money, cars, specifics. I'm kind of nervous, man. This dude's for real. You sure you got everything covered? Yeah. His body on the back door, eyes on the side door, and 2 guys out on the corner. You'll be fine. Well, choppers. You got choppers? With snipers and rockets? No one has rocket choppers. Although that does sound amazing. tracked you. Today I'm taking you down. Now, Judy, can you hear me? Say something to test the wire.
Hey, Diaz. After we put the cuffs on this guy, we're free for dinner. You like spaghetti? And weed.
The mic works.
My man, what's up? Nice to see you again. Let's talk about cars. I got my shop up running again. I can do anything you want. Blue cars, red cars, big cars, small cars. You know, cars. Cars are really great, aren't they?
Talking about cars.
Like, what? Where's everyone?
Hiding from me in the evidence room. They think I don't know, but Gina's been live tweeting the whole thing.
She live tweets everything. Ruined down and happy for you.
It was too soon for me to come back. I would have just stayed at home, but I was getting lonely and bored. One day I looked out the window for 4 hours. I didn't see anything.
You know what else is great about cars? The way they look. How they stop, how they start.
That's it. I'm calling it. No, moving will go in now. NYPD down. Down. Enter it.
Gotcha, Pontiac Bandit. Where's that Judy? He went to the buffer. I'm just gonna give him a head. I don't know what's going on. A likely story, Pontiac. Actually, you have a lot of hair products.
He's gone. Here I am.
Why would we do that? You helped us catch the Pontiac Bandit. That was the deal. Doesn't make any sense unless Doug Judy is the Pontiac Bandit. What happened to APB? Seal up everything for 20 block radius.
Yeah, don't bother looking for me. I'm in the wind.
You're close enough for me to hear you. You're close enough for me to catch you.
Nah, I got a relay set up, brother.
So if you're the Pontiac Bandit, who's this joker?
A couple years ago, you were getting really close. So I was telling all my associates, if they ever get caught, they should describe me as Agent Dude, 5 days, spiky hair, wears diamond earrings, and has a British accent.
So then you hired a guy who matched that exact description.
No. That's my barber, Norman Lee. He gave me the idea.
And if you can't come in, I do hospitals. Just text me the location and I'll be there knocked down.
Good to know. You know, you should actually use him while he's there. He'll give you a dope bait.
I get to open a face for my current barber, thank you. So you drag us over here, went in there, pretended to talk, and then snuck out the basement, am I right?
Basement. Nigga to another basement. Which nigga to a garage. Which one, my boy? Pick me up.
And boy, oh, thank God for Anita. He works for you. You pretended to be spooked by me and Diaz in the parking lot to make sure that we let you go to the next meeting by yourself.
Ding, 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 ding. You win a teddy bear.
You lied to me, Doug Beauty. Gotta be honest, I'm pretty disappointed right now. I mean, was that even really your mom?
Hell yeah, that's my real mom. I wanted to see her one last time before I disappeared. I told you I was sensitive, Rosa.
Yeah, you did. Why don't you come back here and take me out to dinner?
I know you're trying to trap me. But crazy thing is, I'm tempted. That's how I find it. Sorry I had to go down this way, Peralta. Maybe we could have been friends in another world. If I hadn't just fooled you like a little bitch.
Okay.
Hey, Captain, we thought we'd get more work done here because you're all hiding from Boyd.
Not me, Gal. I was epic.
That's worse.
Captain, we all think Boyle's a hero, but it's very difficult to be around him right now.
I was in the bathroom with him, sir. It was a nightmare.
Hey, Sarge, this cat is supposed to be asshole. At the gun store, 100 meters. Jake.
That man took a bullet for this precinct. He's a guy who's always looking for love and friendship. And he needs it now more than ever. But you all turned your backs on him. And you should all be ashamed of yourselves.
Sorry, those puppies are so cute. They do undercut your tone a bit, sir.
But on the plus side, I think I know what to do with him. Detective Boyle, I think you might be able to give these dogs a good home.
Captain, I don't know if I should be okay. It tickles. They like me so much.
You're crying, Sergeant.
I'm so allergic. Can you tell the scooter to call Anna?
Hey. So, went back to the mom's house. Unsurprisingly, a dead end.
Got a lot of work to do, Robin.
Wait, I want to say something. We've worked together long enough that I know how much you hate apologies. I just want to ask you to join the Doug Judy case, officially, as partners. I want to catch this guy, and I can't do it without you.
No, you can't.
Now I believe I owe you 1,000 push-ups.
I don't care about push-ups, Jake. I care that you didn't honor our pact. I've always trusted you. When you did that, I feel like you don't trust me.
I know, I'm sorry. We'll have it again.
No, it won't. I'll get down on the floor.
What? You just said you didn't care about the push-ups.
I changed my mind.
Fair enough. Tax pact. 1, 2, 3. 612.
Night, Peralta.
Hey. 613. Nero. 1,000. It's so many push-ups. I'm never gonna make it.
She was the princess of the vampire clan.
And that is on early.
So, how's everyone's day?
Why she look sad? Gotta work though. I wanna support my girl, but I can't. Let's go make some videos. Sunset is mine. Yeah. Shit. Can I do one more? Shit. No. Eventually gonna be a problem. It's okay. Because we got more than one batteries. Okay, let's go. You didn't charge a lot. But I'll have
I'll have the charger. I'm dumb. Gotta go to toilet before that. That Red Bull. That gorgeous Red Bull. And then we'll do some reviews, some recaps on order. Yeah, eat. Okay. We're at 183. Also making big coins. Big coins. Yeah, 57%. Really good for the rest of the evening. So we don't have to do the treatment. Good. Look at all the coin we're making. It's insane. We're making more right now per minute than we were doing in hours yesterday. Let's upgrade our defense from now on. All the turns. And now we're at 22. Which means I have another defense absolute and a last speed. Which is great. Look at this, look at this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm not motivated, but fuck it. When the going gets going, the tougher gets tougher. The free upgrades here would have made it killer.
200, which is 20 gems, which give me the wrong damages. I don't really use damage. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna stake it for tomorrow. Coin is perfect. Coin is perfect for a new card. And all I have to do is 1 diamond. Okay. I need a floating. I don't know whether that's what I have. When you walk away, hear me say, leave away. Simple and clear away. Now that we can see tonight, love that I go. Whatever nothing the future will do, regardless of the warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like people. Regardless of the warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before. Whatever nothing is simple. I like more coins because the next will be loud. That's like a massive coin. You're completely destroyed. Simple routine is the way I can make you feel tonight. Thought I'd go hold me. Whatever nothing will see, hold me. When the future is uncertain, regardless of the warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before, hold me. Whatever nothing will see, hold me. Ooh. Nice. Regardless the warnings, the future. Good. Regardless. Okay, good. A little bit of a weather check. Might be able to bring out the No, it's running. It's raining tomorrow. It's raining tomorrow. Okay. Pas de stress. Regardless, the future doesn't scare me at all. The poem. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to Home Tour Show. Because I'm doing more because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 7th September 25. We are playing some of the tower because, yeah, this is tournament day. So, a little bit of behind the scenes, we just watched some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which was great. So, with the video, we watched some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. My batteries are charged a little bit, not too much. And so, we're going to make some videos and hopefully, we're going to finish till, I'm going to do this hopefully till 9 o'clock. And I'll be watching my TikTok battles. Finish the night with some Lord of the Ring. Pretty cool day, huh? It's cold, bro. And some nature corn. Good. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Okay, doing walks. They're having a wonderful day on this 7th September 2025. As you can see, it's cold enough to wear a hoodie. So either I'm getting old and frail, or it's really cold. Putting to shame all of my Canadian heritage. I am no longer allowed to say, ooh, defense absolute level 8. Hell yeah. I am no longer allowed to say sorry, the tower. I'm no longer allowed to say a boot and to drink Timmy. Hopefully I'm able to at least eat some delicious donuts from Timmy. Please. Today's 10th of September, we are coming out with some, clip that. We are coming out with some not some ground rule, but a little bit of a change. Since we started a new playthrough of the tower, the 3 other playthroughs are honestly pretty freaking good. You get along with those pretty freaking well. But with that being said, it brings us to another point. Another point is, sadly, holy shit, I still have an hour. I thought it was way less than that. Okay. And for some reason, I thought it was 7:50. I'm going to be doing TikTok Live on Wednesday and on Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna do on Tuesday, because Tuesday we're gonna have. Well, this could be a really good plan, to be honest. Because I'm gonna start recapping a show called Occupation Double. Occupation Double is a reality TV show, and it's happening every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. There's a tournament on Tuesdays. I could do 2 stone, 1 head. The rest I can't. I would love to try, but I can't. So we still have. Oh, you're too broke, little Inky. You're too broke. I get aggressive when I talk about being broke. What else? Nothing else, to be honest. Just I want to do TikTok Live, but priorities. I could possibly do some in the morning, but with the new job starting out soon, I don't know if I'm gonna be able or available. So it's kind of like a mismatch. But we're still gonna be planning to do most days TikTok Live, and yeah, kind of priorities, sadly. But hey, I'd rather be an open book with you guys, because at the end, it's you guys that are watching the content. It's you guys that are liking the content, hopefully. So I wanted to come on here and be honest. So with that being said, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. So we have enough for last week. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 6th of September 2025. Today we're doing a Tower Talk. I will be doing a Tower Talk later on, a big one. But for now, it's a small one. It's going into the first tournament of Resistance Reborn. So, how are we thinking? Well, the first time we did it with the first Reborn, we did the first Resistance. We did how much? We did top 9. So if I get a top 9, this would be kind of good. I'm gonna aim to go as far as possible. I would love to get to silver in my first playthrough, because that will get me first of all access to more diamond and power stone. Since this is a free-to-play playthrough, these are important, and tournaments are the easiest way to get them. Lo and behold, they're not that hard to get, but not that easy to get also. With that being said, we'll start. It's hard for me because I think I'm a bit stronger than I was on the previous one. However, it's not true, because the previous one I had everything unlocked. I have interest, I had free upgrades, I had shockwave, I had orbs. You know, so it's hard. It's a bit hard to do, but we'll try our best. And if our best is enough, it's enough. If it's not enough, it's not enough. What am I supposed to tell you? Also, great news. We picked up another card, which is a coin. So I have 1 more diamond to get. We're at 99. 1 more diamond to get, and we are reaching another card. I'm going to do coin because it's the best. Right now we're rolling with Alfred Gen, tower defense, and coin. I have attack speed. However, so far we're not running attack. We're not running attack yet. I also want to precise a couple of things. You guys know that this is the second time. Oh, this go perfect. So we have this the third card. Unlocking the third card. Hell yeah. The third, which is gonna be coin. You gave me how much? Plus 1.15. That's pretty freaking good. We'll do torn damage. There you go. So right now what we're doing is we're trying to get some coin because I don't have enough for labs. Speaking of, I didn't even start lab coin discount. I didn't think about it. But I'm gonna do it when I sleep tonight. So hopefully tonight we can do 8 hours of just upgrades. I know that I'm gonna try to do the game speed, because technically speaking the game speed is gonna be 8 hours 55. That's not that much. 8 hours 55 is not that much. I got Alfred Gen. Honestly, not my favorite. However, The tournament starts in an hour, so that could be cool. I could be waiting until Alfred Jen comes in and just come to this. But I have enough time to do a tier 1. Our game speed is at 2.5. Lastly, I think it's important to restart. Listen, I told you guys that that and the first Resistance, this is for Resistance Reborn, is the same thing. But since I'm uploading a bunch of videos for Tower Resistance, a bunch of shorts, I want to add it up. So for Ultimate Weapon, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. As we're getting our first Power Stone, because we're getting our first Power Stone, we're gonna get our first Ultimate Weapon. Top of the list, Golden Tower. Golden Tower is the greatest, and I had it with Resistance, and how much it helped is actually insane. The second on list is Deathwave. Deathwave used to be okay, used to be good, but they nerfed it. They did the opposite of nerfing. They increased it, so now it's attack defense, which is health, attack by destroying things on a get-go, and coin, because you get more coin when you kill enemies with the Death Wave, which is great, first of all. Second of all, by the Death Wave, also it would be cool because this will be giving us a reason to increase the attack. Our attack right now is not increased. Next on the list, I would love to have Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning, why? Because we're gonna be spending the next week and a half. The goal right now, because today is Saturday, I don't have a tournament until next week. Next week on Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. So the problem with that is, how can I put this? The problem with that is, shit. I don't have really a reason to go with tier 2. As simple as this. So with tier 2, I can just focus on defense, and this Chain Lightning will take care of small. It's more so for mob, more so for groups, and I feel like Chain Lightning is the best option because a lot of those guys are gonna be small and it's gonna be nice. Death Wave is better, but at the same time, Death Wave isn't that great when it starts because it doesn't increase your health, it doesn't increase anything, you know. For example, right now, Chain Lightning, okay, Death Wave increase the max health. See, times I can get up to 8.75, but this is not the best. This is the best. I can get Poison Swamp. Why are you done? 1075 here of max health, so this is great. Coin, which I'm going to be using, and defense, so this could be cool. And yeah, so again, Golden Tower, Death Wave, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is very closely succeeded by Black Hole. I think Black Hole is a better option too because Black Hole is well. For now, it's crazy because Resistance right now is at the same ID as our shield. We're only upgrading coin and shield. I didn't put much points. We put point yesterday because I was like, dude, I'm getting stuck at tier 20 because I didn't buy the Torn. I didn't think Torn was gonna be good, but it was great. So yeah. So right now it's more like shield, and Black Hole is just great because again, you don't need to increase your attack and it'll just take care of stuff. However, Black Hole is expensive. Black Hole, to get to a good level, to get your second Black Hole is 31B, so that's possibly in a month. I don't know. Black Hole would be a good option too. We'll see what we get. Why am I saying 4 and not in order? Well, because technically speaking, we have 9-ish, 3 choices per thing. So out of the 9, I have a third of a chance of having a good weapon in there. And yeah, so we're just gonna choose Golden Tower, Black Hole, Death Wave. Death Wave first. Well, that's the thing. Death Wave could be great, but Black Hole does the same thing, which is increase your health and increase your coin, but you don't need to increase attack. We'll increase attack, don't worry, because again, Resistance is supposed to be okay. I'm repeating myself, but in a perfect world, shield and sword are antagonists because you got a lot of defense, a lot of offense, right? So technically speaking, they're complete opposite, right? However, it's the other way around because I'm getting emotional because this is my favorite game, you know, and we're talking about favorite game, but talking about a 4th playthrough and restarting, and I don't think I'm gonna have a 5th playthrough. I could have a 5th playthrough, there's just no idea behind it. You know? There's just no idea behind it. There's just no idea, no possible ID. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a Pacifius run. I'll get stuck at tier 20, you know? At wave 20. There's no hope. If Pacifius run would be cool though. Would be really cool. It would be funny. But I just don't think it's possible. So yeah, so Sword and Shield are complete opposite. Resistance and Crown are the same thing. Resistance, there's no money in it. Crown, there's money in it. Now, if there's somebody later on that do the creator code with my code, now possibly we will have some buyouts, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm doubtful about it. So anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Lost in time, trying to say. I think that's not the problem. What? I think I know what the problem is, my dear friend, my fair little friends. I look around.
Hello?
And all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. Another day, another casualty. But I won't happen to me. 7 gigs off. Thank you, TikTok, for stealing space. I love ya. Around. I won't go back when I say goodbye, every wasted day has been a wasted chance. I'm gonna live my life behind me. Oh, blah. Don't blink, is your yank. Welcome to the show. Continuing off, having a wonderful day. On this 6th September 2025, we are back with some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna say mesdames et messieurs, which is the French for ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? In French we say gentlemen first, so that goes for something. And if you speak French, you say no, madame is ladies, rage baiting. So as you know, by taking there's a big possibility that if we're taking the computer, we're either watching porn or we're recapping our favorite show. And I think the word 99 comes to a possibility. I'm in a good mood today. Possibly the humongous Red Bull that I had. My sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. Hey, 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 hey. Music will die. I can't do long because we have a tournament in about 40 minutes. So without further ado, Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. So we're talking about how season 1, episode 6, Halloween. Talk about how Amy hates Halloween, which is quickly followed by Charles loving Halloween. So nice little contrast here, if I may so myself. Charles is, as he says, super into students, dude. I hated the dudes because I want my boy Charles to be looking extra spicy, extra cool. As his kid would say nowadays, I want Charles to be skibbity toilet. You guys know what I know. You guys know that I don't know what I'm talking about when I say skibbity toilet in that sense, which leads us to the next scene. No correlation. It's a super cool opening where Charles asks people to guess his stoom, because his stoom is every single year super complex. Let's just say like that. Charles has the habit of getting up to a reference that nobody knows. What I love about this show is how the actor breaks. So the actor for Amy Santiago is breaking here, which I love. One of the person that I noticed that breaks a lot is Captain Holt, and I just find it so endearing because the guy's so serious, but his actor is rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my friend. What is the name of the Captain Holt? Captain. Whoa! I wrote copy. Captain Holt. You gave me Captain America. Get out of here. Andre Broger. Rest in peace, Andre. Thank you for this wonderful role that you gave us. I felt bad not knowing Andre's name, but at the same time, for me, it's always going to be Captain Holt. Even up there, it doesn't have a oil painting of himself, if you catch my drift. So there's a really cool scene where there's this lady, this guy is as Hillary Clinton kissing another guy, and Jake is like, oh, I'll tell Bill, which kind of made me laugh. There's a joke, not in this episode, but in the next one, which really made me laugh. I had, and I recorded it, of course, I had a laugh for, I think it's an embarrassing long time. Let's just say like that, right? So now we have the culprit. The whole evening is Jake Peralta and Santiago. What's kind of cool is the bet is here. 68 for Jake, 67 for Santiago, which is kind of cool because they're neck and neck. You could even say they're connected. Dude, I can't watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm becoming Boyles, and I'm loving it. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. So we have a arrest, which puts Jake in there, and again, it's a funny thing. So the arrest in itself, is it funny? No, it's not funny. It's a guy in a banana suit that gets stuck into a revolving door. But it's a Halloween spiced. It's a arrest spiced Halloween. So we like it. We like it when it's a Halloween special, and we get a Christmas special where people are arresting Santa Claus. So kind of super cool. He's laughing about the thief, and Cole's like, you don't think that's super hard to be a thief. So Jake said, I could take anything in your office and steal it. What is the most precious possession? And he's like, my Medal of Honor, which is, again, Andre Boher, thank you for service. How do I feel about somebody saying that they have a Medal of Honor for a role, but it's not a true Medal of Honor? Do I think it takes away from the people that have a real Medal of Honor? I don't know. A food for thought, right? So we have Jake going to Gina right away. Now, this is a sad thing because later on they established that this is a sad thing, but it's a great thing. They established later on that Jake and Gina were friends. They were like in high school. They were super close. And this is cool because Jake, being the main character, has all of these insights with other people on the show. For example, with Rosa, they went to the academy together. With Gina, they used to go to high school together. And I would have liked to see like Jake and Gina have this friendship since the get-go, you know? And it's not really specified. It's intended because Gina knows Jake's handwriting, and that's pretty much it. She knows also the story behind Jake's car. But knowing Jake is probably something that he said himself. So you got Charles, who's trying to get Amy into... Charlie is trying to get Amy into... my apologies. Into Halloween, because she is a bummer. I also would like a story that says, hey, why is Amy so against Halloween? We got Jake in his ceiling, which pushes Holt to put the medal in a safe where Jake doesn't know the number. Fun fact, in the safe, there's also a sandwich. So, what's the story behind that? Today I was uploading videos and I was watching, hey, too much tuna. So it made me think about that. They get egged pretty badly, so not a fun night for Amy. But this is what I love about Charles. Charles is in that it's established is love for Halloween, which is a very Charles things to do. Charles might be a lame-o, but he is kablamo, loving everything, very enthusiastic. If somebody was to call me Charles Boyle, I would be a happy camper. I would do some camping outdoor, but happy camper. This guy, Big Bang Theory, hello. Just saying. They have this whatchamacallit, this suspect, and they're trying to identify the suspect, but it never beats the one where Jake asked people to sing I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys. This is epicness. This is possibly my favorite scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine as a series, and it's going down in the history as possibly the most popular moments of the show. What do we call it? Rosa was kicked out of ballerina school. This is kind of cool because this is the first ounce of Rosa being a queen, I guess. I was gonna say something else, like a ballerina or a dancer. But I'm afraid if I call Rosa a dancer, she'll come in and she'll fuck me up. You know? So I'm gonna call her a queen. We have Jake disguising himself as a dancer, and this is a cool thing. Jake constantly F's ups when he's doing thing, but then you have a what should I call it? It's such a good episode. Geese McGeese. We have Jake at the end explaining his master plan, and it's kind of a gold master plan. Why is that a cool scene? Because the heist is becoming one of the most popular episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and there's a tradition. There's 9 seasons, there's 8 seasons, and there's 8 heists. So, me gusto mucho. Why did I say that? Because he has a beautiful mustache. Why not? They talk about chess and how his uncle helped him learn chess by shooting at chess pieces. Funny joke, but not as funny as the one I'm going to tell you. We have, again, Charles chilling with Amy, which pushes Amy to change a costume. I'm going to call it Stoom from now on, and you're not going to stop me. You're not going to stop me. Until my mother herself calls me and say, Ink, please don't call him Stoom. I will not be stopped. Now, if you know my mom, you can call her and say, hey, please, get him to stop, but you don't know my mom. Fact. Jake is trying to get some pigeon in the air vent, which is pretty uninteresting, but leads somewhere. Charles is destroyed because Amy decided to pay Sully to take her place with Charles. And he's like, yo, how could you do that? We're partners. You hate me that much? And then Amy's like, I don't hate you, but I just don't like Halloween. So pretty good excuse, Santiago, but you broke my boy heart, so that's not cool. We got Gina's, who tells Jake not to stop. There's still some hope, which kind of sucks. You know why? Because Jake had a master plan, and his master plan was doing super well on itself. Except when you learn the true behavior behind Gina. To listen to Jake complain about not being able to trick Holt, but having Holt on the phone. So Jake was pretending not to be successful. That way Holt was overcompensating for the unsuccess of Jake. You know, part of the genius plan. Makes sense? When you watch the episode. We have a pretty cool place where there's a bunch of bunny suits juggling with keychains, all to guess the exact price, which is kind of cool. Terry finds the teacher of Rosa, and we learn why she was expelled. She wasn't expelled; she got transferred because she was so good. But at second school, she got kicked out for beating up ballerinas. So only a glimpse of time before she became the evil Rosa we love. We know and love. 50% batteries. We got Jake explaining his master plan and how everything went together, how the fire was just a diversion, the pigeon was just a diversion. He got the whole crew together. This is a pretty cool scene where Holt says how he got the team to work. And and I'm going to make let you listen to this because it's amazing.
I appeal to their sense of teamwork and camaraderie. Some two all we've been put down, ridicule, made to wear ties, but no more. For today, we defeat him.
That was pretty freaking funny. And Jake bribed them, but Jake is smart. You know why? Because he bribed him with what? He bribed them with doing their paperwork for the whole week. But guess who's doing the paperwork of Jake? Captain Holt. So this is pretty Machiavellic, and I love it. Machiavellic, you don't know Machiavelli? 9-9, huh? Amy feels bad about doing my boy Charles dirty. So yeah, you know, she makes it up, and she's like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I got everybody to put some stew." Shout out to Gina in a cop outfit. White out. Are you seriously asking me why shout out to Gina? Are you joking with me, bro? Gina wears a cop outfit to a cop station. Hello, iconic. Queen. Don't talk to me until you reestablish, reanalyze your life, bro. Why a shout out to Gina? Suck it off. Suck it off. Ulti admits that Jake is the best of the best, and it's a pretty sweet moment for him. Having Captain Dad tells him that he's pretty good. Episode number 7, 48 hours. Jake finds a old nemesis, which is really good because his old nemesis is presented in season 1, episode 11 with the Pontiac Bandit. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's a pretty good episode. So here we have this guy who keeps on getting away from him. Pretty cool scene where we have a kind of cool, nice intro of Jake knowing exactly the MO of said criminal, said crooks. The MO is the same, which leads Jake to believe that the guy is behind it, but doesn't lead to arrest him. The guy calling him Joe Peralta leads to an arrest. Pretty unstable there, Jakey. Noise, as Charles would say. So then, Holt is pissed off because they have him under arrest, which means that they have 48 hours, which means everybody's weekend is kind of over, which is kind of sad because Jake just did a really cool thing for the team. He did a really cool thing for the team, you know? So yeah, not cool. 48 hours, and this is why we call it 48 hours. Amy also had a date, which is kind of an excuse for her to not go on a date, to stay single, to possibly, I don't know, date Jake Peralta. Nah. Would they do that? I don't know. We have Captain Terry, who is afraid of home because his brother is kind of cool, kind of freaking cool. His brother is bigger. Terry is a huge guy, very muscly, very tall, imposing, but his brother is even more imposing. So imagine you feel tiny to Terry, but he feels tiny to this guy. So I thought it was funny. If you told me like a guy like Charles Boyles who comes and say, "Hey, my brother's intimidating," I'm like, "Yeah, no shit, bro. You're 5'4", and before you make fun of me for saying that, I'm also 5'4". So why send aside my friend Charles Boyles? Okay, thank you. Oh, Alfred Jen. Help to the hill. Help to the hill. Did it really help? Not really, but hey, better than nothing. Better than nothing, Captain. So then we have 48 hours, which means we are looking for food. The looking for food is getting Gina to have pies, but then Rosa says her pie is better. We have established Charles as the connoisseur of the culinary art of pie, cream pie. Little sex joke for somebody that gets it. I got 3-4 years old that laughed. You shouldn't be watching my video, guys. Come on. So Charles, pretty funny. You got a joke with Terry, who is working out when he sleeps, which is again the character of the guy who's in super shape. But it's funny because this episode is a lot about Terry working out when he sleeps, and then there's this brother that's stronger than him. So like, what the heck is going on? Jake is trying to get to the culprit. Feels bad. He said, "Can you bring everybody home? They're pissed off at me." Jake and Amy have a good moment. Jake is able to see that Amy had a date, and he's able to make it up to her. So when he knows that Amy wasn't lying, what she does is he calls the friend, and he's like, "Yo, it's my bad. Go on a date with her. She likes you." Jake makes fun of Amy, and again, get a little smile. That's chemistry, baby. That's chemistry. I wonder if something happened in behind the scene with Mr. Andy Samberg and I don't know your name, Amy. I'm sorry. And what? Okay, so now people are gonna say, "Oh, you don't know Amy's name. You know Jake's name." I know Jake's name from frickin' Lonely Island. Okay, so you can keep your judgment to yourself. Thank you. We got Amy, who is ruining people that are now noticeably more and more asleep. Oat wants Terry to sleep because he just did a double, and Terry admit that he is insecure because his brother is so much bigger than him. You got the finale of the lawyer of the enemy of Jake, which is kind of cool because he said, "Yo, you made me come here from Poconos, so you're on him. I'm gonna go against you." Which is super cool. It's more so a case. This episode is a bit less good because it's more so a case of people and overdosing of people. We have Jake who makes fun of Amy, saying that this is gonna be her boyfriend, but it's kind of important because this guy is called Marcus. Remind yourself for later. Sully went to there. He went to the scene, to the crime. Comment about the toffee place being closed. We got some evidence, which leads the finale. So then what happened is the guy was stuck here for 48 hours, which led Jake to know that his best friend, who was his ex-cellmate, could have done the crime, just had to do the MO. And since he had a alibi, they could split the thing together and no problem. Charles solved this problem by being a weakling and not agreeing. By sitting on the fence, he said, "No, you know what? You're both wrong. The best pie is there." And he brings a third pie. So yeah, that's pretty much the episode. In a couple seconds. Jake says apologies, which is kind of cool. Super cool. The brother of Terry comes in, super big guy, makes Terry feel small by demeaning him, but the Holt has his back and says, "Hey, guess what? This is a mission that only you can do." And the guy's like, "Oh my god, Terry, you're kind of cool." Coolest thing is, Terry says that to sleep he needs whale sounds. So Captain Holt gives him some, oh look at this, a little army. Give him some whale sounds. Now I'm gonna end the episode here because it's 70% batteries, but don't worry, you get the battery pack. We are still good, ladies and gentlemen. We are still good. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. Do. It's all part of the game. The game. The game. The game. You know that I've been doing my thing, I've been doing my way back. You know that everywhere I go, people think they know me. So part of the game. The game. The game. The game. Everywhere I go, and then down the bow. So part of the game. The game. The game. The game. There's such a beautiful sunset. Such a beautiful sunset. I died. Oh, you dumb ink. Don't blink is your blink. Commentary show because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on the 7th August 2025, 7th September. Got you. You thought it was serious? You seriously thought it was August? Shame on you, my dear friend. Today we are doing a taste test, and I know what you're gonna say. Ink, not a taste test if you haven't already tried it. No, my friend, it is a special day today. It is a very special day today. Why? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I thought you weren't gonna ask. I am so glad you did. Because, I'm sorry, I'm playing the tower. Got a tournament in 20 minutes. Yes! And by this, I admitted the subterfuge, which is a tournament in a couple minutes, right? So today we're tasting ice cream. Ice cream is going to be used as a main component of our new tournament for the newest playthrough, which is Resistance Reborn. So I'm going to be eating that as I do my first tournament, which is why it's kind of important. Unimportant to you guys, important to me. Because it's important to me, I'm going to film it, right? Because you're watching this, it's kind of important to you, no? No, cool. So we're tasting something that we already tasted, which is President Choice. We got the one, the only, very, very broken ice cream of salted caramel. There's a couple of ways to say caramel, right? Some people say caramel, some people say caramel. I say caramel, right? Because I think it's funny. So without further ado, look at the delightful outlining of the design. Again, very broken. This has seen war. This container has seen wars. So it's a funny story about this. This is classic of pint. I think I tasted every single Ben & Jerry, but I like the shape of it, so I'm looking for something else. And this popped up. And we tasted it last summer, and we loved it. So, if we loved it last summer, we're going to be liking this summer. Make sense? Cool. Without further ado, let's have a taste test. Salted caramel, President Choice, and let's freaking go. Our super premium custard style ice cream is uniquely made with eggs yolk churned with old cream, sugar, and salted caramel pieces. Unbelievable. And it's so good. And you know the difference between custard and ice cream is egg yolk. Now that I know, I'm in love. Some people are in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the ice cream. Diamond baby. And this is my first mission, by the way. Pretty damn good. I gotta say, although this is delicious, and as good as I remember, there is some critical error here. The custard is super tasty, but still gets outdone by the salted caramel. So it's salted caramel, which is great if you like salted caramel, but it's overpowering a lot. Mm. But all in all, it's a really good ice cream. You have a great tasting treat, an even better tasting flavor, which is salted caramel, married quite well with the sweetness of the ice cream in itself. The whole thing, a roll of the tongue, very creamy, very smooth. I gotta say, I think I prefer normal ice cream. I don't know why. Now that I know there's egg yolk, it's supposed to be like something positive, but for some reason it isn't. I don't know if you understand what I mean. It's kind of weird. But the whole thing is nice. I would have liked chunks of caramel. They did say there was chunks of caramel, but I don't see them. I like big chunks of caramel, like bricked teeth kind of caramel. It is good though. This is honestly some of the first salted ice cream that I have, and it makes me want to have more salted ice cream. Oh, this is reserved because today we have our first event, so we'll be reserving for that. But yeah, this is a winter ice cream. This is delightful. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. So we'll do this. Elfrigen. I forgot to take a picture. There you go. Don't blink, you should blink. Commercial. Because doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 6th of September 2095. I have time for the last video tonight. I have time for another episode of this delightful show called Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It is 7:32. I have to be done by 7:55. So we're gonna go in with the old guard, which is easily one of my favorite episodes. I'm sorry, I'm playing on this side. Which means I should possibly change side, but too late. It's my favorite episode because it does show very close-knitted bonds. The opening scene is taking out this is super cool. Taking out Sully sucks, which is in itself, it's not Sully, it's Hitchcock. Sucks for some reason. Later in the later season, this is gonna be super funny. In the later season, it's more so the two of them together. But in the first season, Hitchcock is a clear like mess. So go in. This is my favorite scene. They try to do it, but the machine is closed. They do bomb equipment. Look at Charles. Look at Charles. This is a badass. Charles is my favorite character. There's a clear reason as to why. They make the brutes explode. But it tastes even worse. Jake is early, which makes the whole squad go like, what the heck, Jake? You're never early. What is going on? So Jake says, hey, today we're receiving one of my childhood hero. So he showed that he had the book. He was writing the book, which is about the old guard, about a X-era of cops, and how much it means to him, how much is his favorite book. We meet him, which is Pope from Prison Break. Right? And he talked about how he kind of worshipped the guy. The guy is everything that he wants, is what makes him want to become a cop, which is cool. Which is really, really cool. Bum bum. Hi, bro. Imagine one day if I'm famous enough or popular enough, if people kind of know where I live and they go to the streets and honk at me. Just to say, yo, this is Ink. It would be kind of cool, huh? We'll pretend like this was the case. Thank you for helping me in my denial. Oh, I almost dropped the computer. So Alt is afraid of this clear fandom of Jake to the old cops. Now this is kind of cool. This is really, really cool because Olds know what type of cop. I don't remember his name. But the old guard is, and he know that it's not positive. So I think he's trying to shield Jake from the negative experiences that he can have, which if it is the case, amazing. If it's not the case, it's a pretty good idea. So we have Rosa, who is in a meeting, and this is also funny. This is also really funny. I died a horrible death, but it's okay. I got 20 minutes. It'll be tough. It's gonna be tough doing things, but still. Rosa is having a court schedule with a lawyer that she doesn't like. Rosa is being told that she is too strict or too severe or looks scary in a court case, so Boyles and Terry are on the case of making her seem nicer, which I gotta say is kind of cool because we're seeing Terry much more involved, and even though it's kind of a case of, see, Charlie is there because he cares about Rosa, but Terry is there because he's a leader, right? Possibly still also care about Rosa, obviously, but you know what I mean, right? So the guy falls asleep, the old guard falls asleep, which is kind of cool because Jake wishes that he could fall asleep like that. He calls Jake and Amy pencil pusher. So the guy used to write police book. Then he wants to see the squad to be modern cops, how they are embodied and things like that. Jake wants to go on a high-speed chase. There's none in his precinct, so he goes to another precinct, which again he wants to impress the old cop. Which does it work? This is super funny. So Old comes in, and this is the old precinct, right? And Old tells him about the old guard and how it wasn't great and how they were racism, they were homophobic, right? Which is gonna be the end of the episode, and the ending is the best. Honestly, there's been a couple of cold intro that I really like. I really like this cold intro, by the way. But as an ending, this is clearly my favorite. So they go to the bar and drink. Jake isn't able to drink, so he comes back the next day super hungover, which is kind of funny because he's supposed to be like this old cop, but it's super nice. Super nice. He's trying to impress a guy, right? Which is kind of what Amy does with Captain Holt, and Jake kind of makes fun of her for that. The fact that he does this here is also quite endearing because you make fun of her for that, but you do the same thing. So I thought it was sweet. The guy comes in and says, "Hey, I'm in tough shape. Why are you so hungover?" Which the guy is like 80 years old, so it's kind of cool. There is a fashion show with Rosa, and it's cool because Rosa, during the show, will learn to embrace her femininity, right? Police car, we're doing Brooklyn Nine-Nine, hell yeah. Rosa, near the end of the series, will discover herself a lot more. She's bisexual, she's under femininity, and it's cool because Rosa is pretty close off, and she has the best romance in the show. So I feel that she's bi, so you think that the romance is with another girl? No, it's with Pimento because they're both crazy, they're both insane. You got Jake, who's asking Hitchcock for advice on how not to drink, and this is possibly the funniest scene of the episode. Well, the funniest thing, but not the most sentimental. Hitchcock's like, "Oh well, I didn't drink, but I had a pretty big addiction to cocaine." So he tells to Sully, "Hey, I'm going to Japan," and Sully who's naked, it's like, "I'm already all packed," which made me laugh a lot. We got Amy, whose father was a cop, and he said raw egg is the best way to do it. They chase a perk, right? Because it's a guy and Jake is chasing her, and the coolest thing is he's too drunk to chase. And then the old guard is like, yeah, being hungover is classic old cop style. You see a lot of potential in Jake, right? And it's cool because you see himself in Jake. However, Jake doesn't want to be like him because you learn later on that Jake prefer his current squad to the old squad because of an incident that happened that is actually pretty cool. I'm not going to say what it is, but hey, guys, you have to wait another couple minutes, okay? Chill. You got Jake that messed up. You got drunk. Told a bunch of stuff behind the scene. Which is bad because he kind of put down the whole squad, but he was drunk. So he feel bad about it, but he was drunk. Cool thing also is that he asked Pope to take it out. Pope is not gonna do it. So now you see a cut scene, and you see the cut in the scene, and you see Jake punching the Pope. So like, okay, well, because he didn't want to take out the coat from this, he punched him. So Oates gives shit to Jake. It's like, I can't believe you punched him, right? But then Amy comes in and tells him what really happened. Pope said, "I'm not gonna say what I said in my article. Don't worry, I know it was off record, but you made a mistake and it's your fault. It's okay. You learned from it. It's not your fault. You're young, you know." But then he said, "You don't have to protect that." And Jake said, "What did you say?" And then he punched because he called him a homo, which is a negative term. Apparently, I didn't know that. Not the F there was very negative, but homo. The more you learn, I guess. So yeah, you punch Pope, and then there's an article. There's an article that says that Jake is a piece of kind of a piece of shit. He's a softie. He is a disgrace to the uniform. And Holt, you know what he says? Holt, that's kind of badass. Holt comes in and says to Jake,
Don't worry about it. He wouldn't recognize a good cop if he hit him in the face, which Jake did. So yeah, super cool moment. And ladies and gentlemen, that's our episode. I'm seeing the time. I have time for one more. I'm addicted to Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Such a good show. So let's freaking go. I'm gonna try to do quick. It's Sal's Pizza, episode number 9. So the cold intro is how they got an email saying that's what everybody is looking on their computer. So kind of a breach of personality, kind of a breach of privacy, which is also something we saw in The Office. So I'm like, what came first, The Office or Brooklyn Nine-Nine? And the answer is, drumroll please, The Office. The proof is in the pudding, in a cop show. So some of them are kind of funny. Most of them are funny. I would really say to watch the cold opening because it's one of the good ones. And I could tell you the joke, but it wouldn't fall. It's more so visual as a joke. We had the firefighter, and this is really cool because everybody says there's a rivalry between the cops and the firefighter, right? So in this one, there's also here. Kind of funny because Jake has a problem with the leader of the firefighter, which is Boone. So this kind of made me chuckle. So there you go. Rosa and Amy had a storyline where Rosa was offered a post of captain of a precinct, which sadly gets Amy jealous, right? Kind of sucks because she shouldn't be. In my opinion, Amy is who's better cops? That's weird. That's a hard question. Amy or Rosa or Jake and Amy. If Jake's a better cop than Amy, then he's a better cop than Rosa? I don't know. It's so complex. It's so different. Why am I saying that Jake's a better cop than than Amy? Well, just because there's a bunch of scene where they do a investigation together, and Jake is the one that comes on top, right? Amy is possibly better than a bunch of people, but when she's against Jake, she loses. So here's the problem, right? The place that burned down is Sal. Sal is a institution in Brooklyn, so they want to know the culprit because it's important. However, we learned that Boyd's like, bro, this is not even the best pizza, so why are you so worried? Why are you so worried about it? But then you learn there's a pretty emotional thing with it. You got this guy, which is called Savant. Savant gets in, and this is possibly one of my favorite things. It's just so cool. So he breaks into the firewalls of the police, which means that he acts the police station. So he gets arrested, right? But he was able to. So then the old is like, yo, we have to find somebody new because if somebody like him can get into the information, then who else can, right? So it's kind of problematic. So so he asked Gina to help because Gina's a good judge of character. So this is why she asked him. She doesn't ask Gina to help because he's better, but just because she's a good judge of character. Like the firefighter coming in, making fun of Jake, they offer him a drumroll please, a donut, which is kind of funny. Here we have what's his name, Joey Diaz, I think. I don't know. He's a good friend of what's his name? Fuck. What's his name? Joe Rogan. Joey Diaz. I'm 100% sure that this is him. Joey Diaz, pretty famous comedian too. He makes me laugh a lot. But I listen to his podcast and I'm like, bro, it's a bit too into weed, you know. Joey Diaz. Yeah, you see, your boy knows shit. Which is kind of cool because it's nice to see him here. And this is Sal himself, you know. So he asked Jake because he sees Jake a lot, and this is really cool. This is a really good idea, narratively speaking. So he talks to Jake, and he recognizes Jake as a customer. Means that they're close. Means that Sal does care about his customer, which is an endearing trait for Sal, which also makes us want to say Sal. Why is it weird? Well, because I don't live in Brooklyn, so I don't give a shit about Sal Pizza. Sorry, Sal. But the fact that we care about it because our character cares about it
means that the show is doing something good, right? One of the most emotional moments of anime itself is the death of Going Merry, which is a boat who's burning because the boat is too broken. Because the boat, the crew that we love, which is the Straw Hats, cares so much about the boat, we do care about the boat. And because we do care about the boat, when they burn it down, we're sad. Makes sense? Hopefully. Sal is like, yo, I didn't do it, I swear. Because everybody thinks that Sal did it, right? So Amy is kind of judging Rosa because she makes a lot of mistakes. She's not the best cop, so I should have gotten it. So clearly jealousy. And then Rosa takes it like a champ until it's too much, which is kind of nice because Amy pushed a button and Rosa takes it like a champ. But at the same time, like, bro, get over it, you know? So Jake goes in and asks everybody for who did it. Because they think that it's a fellow pizza store owner that just was jealous, right? So this is kind of cool. Charles is doing a taste test for the pizza, and he does it like a wine, right? So he has a spit bucket, which is super funny. He's interviewing other pizza. I gotta say, I'm impressed by the amount of pizza owner that they interview, which is really cool because I'm impressed with the fact that they did a pizza related episode, because who would do that? But hey, it's work. So Gina interviews everybody, and she's always finding something. She's kicking out people. She doesn't give them a chance to talk, right? And she's putting them in weird situations. But then you realize that what she does is actually really cool. For example, there's a scene where she talks about a dirty space, and you see that the IT person isn't comfortable with that. And at the end, she's like, if you're gonna see Hitchcock, you're gonna want to leave, you know. So Gina takes. It's not about how good the IT guy is. It's how easily or how much of a part of the team they are, you know. And in that case, that's important. So I did like that. Sal is super protective over it. He is seeing. He wants to go and see the crime scene, but poof, battle between the firefighter and Jake. There's a really cool scene here where there's literally two cops, two firefighters, and Charles trying to beat them both, but Charles is the weakest. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all, which is kind of funny, right? Battle between the police and the firefighter. I do like that they added that, right? Boone complains to Old, said, hey, Jake is upset about this. Like, do something, control your team. Something is wrong with that guy. And he talks about how it's important, right? How his father was a coach of a sports team that Jake was part of. And after every single game, they would go to Sal. And when he left his mom, he didn't go to Sal, so, you know? So this is kind of important of that. But Boone sees this, and Boone is like, yo, my father was a piece of shit too. So we can relate on that. So then they can become friends, and they decide to work together, which is kind of nice. Rosa is sick, and she takes Amy to the police district in question. And then Amy realized that the prison is not that good. Like, even though she wasn't offered a position, if she was offered a position, she wouldn't take it. So this is the important part. There you go. Gina makes an explanation of how everybody acts, how people are in the precincts, and how it takes a special kind of IT guys. And then they end up choosing Savant. And this is the coolest thing. Old is like, how do you know it's going to be working for us? And Gina's like, yeah, his mom snitched. First of all, he possibly cannot wait to get some money and leave this place. I thought it was really cool. I thought that was really, really cool. We have the proof that he did. He saw some pictures, and the famous drawer or armory where the recipe was kept was open. And then Charles was a tasting, and this is really cool because Charles tasting the pizza, kind of funny. It's kind of stupid. It's a stupid plot. But then when he tastes it, the sauce tastes way better. Like something changed, and the sauce is Sal recipe. Yeah. So we know who did it, and that's it. Amy apologizes to Rosa and says, hey, it's cool. It's really cool because you don't have this moment like that. And sadly, the two only female cops, you know. They want them to be close. Terry says, this is kind of cool. Terry goes in. Oh, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. A little bit of a situation. Police cops. Police cars. Police cops. Wow. This is really cool. Boone comes over. Samantha is making fun of the team because he kind of tricks, and Terry says, if you do something that I don't like, I'll fuck you up. And Samantha's like, oh my god, okay, I'm sorry. Which is kind of funny because you want that. You want Savant not to be a little prick, which is what got him into the precinct in the first place. Second of all, cool scene is Boone tricks Jake, and Jake tricks Boone. Boone, what he does is he puts some shaving cream in this and said, okay, well, what a good joke. And Jake, what he does is there's a pull down, and you put some pizza sauce. That's pretty much it. There's also a cool scene with Jake going down the fireman pole, which was his dream. Yeah, it's a very good episode. So there you go, 8 and 9. I was supposed to do only one, we did 2. But I have to go. Love you guys. Mwah. Smooches. And I'll see you guys pretty soon. Peace. Okay, next. Next is making sure that everything is ready for the schlag. Look at this. We're getting so much points. Riley. Free attack upgrade. Hell to the year. I got... Wow. 68%. That's pretty good. That is pretty freaking good. Okay. Next on the list. Oh, you're dying. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing, no, passing me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, I will survive. I will not die, I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. I will not die, I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Okay, so now this is... Oh, we died. Okay, no problem. On this bed I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, I will survive. I'll wait here for you, I feel alive. I will not die, I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. I will not die, I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. I will not die, I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Now we have to make sure that we can't. I don't care. I don't care. Is it a nature corn? Am I able to do it completely or not?
Do you remember Fire Festival? What really?
Are we back in business? We're back in business. Yes! I can upload. I am back in business, baby. Back in business, baby. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. On this bed I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living in nightmare. I will not die. I will survive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. Yeah, I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of the end. Okay. Okay. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous. Holy shit, you can see the moon there. On this gorgeous 6th of September 2025. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Let's not get too close to this because I usually don't want it to fall. Today, we are doing something that is very special. We are doing our first event. So, this is Hard Talk, if you couldn't tell, of Resistance Reborn. The first thing we're going to do is, of course, and this, of course, I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. We got the sword. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. I've been watching tuna today. Too much tuna. We're gonna be ending the round for shield. Of course, you can't see shield because it's right here, but you see it on the recording, don't you? Yes, you see it. You see it. You see it, right? We're gonna do, of course, Mr. Shield over there, which is kind of cool, isn't it? And the last but not the least, we are gonna be doing, a diamond. We're gonna be doing the crown. Now, if you heard me say the last but not the least, and you said, "Oh my God, already finished," you are a sucker. Because guess what? We have more. Now, what I'll do? Close this recording. We'll restart this. Don't link as you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day. Welcome to the very first tournament for the Resistance Reborn. Got you guys ready. I know I could talk your ear off, but probably want me to start right away. So without further ado, let's freaking go. I have to choose a name, so we'll do Ivy. We'll do Ivy, and we'll do Resistance Reborn. Did I write the name correctly or no? Where you see something, it just looks weird. But let's to go. So there you go. This is our first tournament. So this is gonna be cool. We have all 3 tournaments right now. Well, all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we even have a little bit of a snackaroni, which is Present Choice, salted caramel custard ice cream. I learned today a very important life lesson. If life gives you ice cream, add some egg yolk, you'll get custard. What is the egg yolk? I'll put it aside. So the goal here is pretty simple. We're gonna try to get tier 1, rank 1. But for now, we're just gonna have some fun. So how was your guys' day? Did you have a good day? You know what we should do also? Since coins are really important here, we're still in tier 1. So the funniest thing is, we're having the most coin here. We'll just increase cat bonus. There you go. The goal is pretty simple. I'm only going to do the Resistance Reborn because this is delicious. The other takes me like, no kidding, they take me so freaking long Shield has not been doing so well lately. Not been doing so well. Oh, it's 7 o'clock, so let's take a new freaking reward. I'm gonna have to do the ads for this. I'm gonna have 2 new missions, so that's kind of cool. Kill enemy with death ray, super critical hits, which we don't get a lot. So yes, okay, cool. So Sword has been suffering a lot lately. Wow. Damn, this became dark a lot. Shield is doing well. For the longest of time, Shield was behind Sword, and what regards as to quality, as to complete strength. We'll do, you know what? We'll do health. We'll do our defense absolute here, because we don't know where. This is my first time, so I don't know what's the plan here. But I'm hoping to end up in first position, or at least out of silver. There's no price if you get first position. There should be a relic, but there's not. So not a big deal, but still. Imagine if they introduce in the last update, a relic for being first place in bronze, and we just have it. So this is kind of cool. I'm gonna think the whole thing. And last week the best position was 69, so I'm hoping to get at least 100. Should be easy. How we're doing with the game? Shield is doing good. Crown is the weak. Crown is the weirdest. Crown I'm having the most problem with. Why? Because Crown, it's sad really. I end up having every single thing upgraded, every single box golden. My attack is maxed out, my defense is maxed out, my utility are maxed out. And why is that sad? Well, it's sad because there's no way to improve. It's sad because no matter what I do, okay, cool. When I do, I don't know how to increase it. We'll increase with the lab, we increase it with the workshop, but the labs itself are gonna be the best way to do it. The crown, I'm supposed to be way ahead of where I am. I'm supposed to be way further in the game than I am. But I was too idle, you know? I'm punished for being idle in the game that's supposed to be idle. We're almost dying. As you see, we can clearly see we're doing pretty well. For the first time, we're doing tier 20, wave 20. We'll just increase our health. And then we'll just increase sword damage. And I died here. I died. Tier 21. Pretty cool. I'm at rank 8. Which I'm probably going to be finishing the night at rank 8. However, if you really look at it, tiered rank 2 is 8, so they don't update. At 8 I would get 10 stone, 45 gems. So 10 stone is gonna be good because I'm gonna have my first ultimate weapon, which is kind of important in itself. But okay, so the 2 new missions for the event: 150 boss and 4k enemy while Golden Tower is active. So the next thing we're gonna be facing for is couple mission easy peasy. Oh shit. The other one is gonna be boring. 16 medals, gems, which is great. The other one is gonna be 3 ad gems. So I have to watch 4 freaking ads, right? Don't worry, I will do it now. I will do it later on during the later on. Because what I'll do is I'll do them I have 8 hours to do them. So we'll do another one when we're finished with this. Because the problem is I just restarted the video, so if I put an ad here, you get an ad in the first couple minutes of the video, and I don't cut it because I'm talking to you guys. So I would literally have to wait a minute and a half not to talk, right? Just to be able to talk to you guys, or you can listen to the ads if you want to, but I don't want to. The playthrough in itself, no ads. The cool thing with where we are right now is we don't have that much improvement week per week, right? So we know around which one we can get. Crown, sadly, there's nothing I can do but hope and pray that we have a shitty bracket. So the best thing we did in Crown is, I think it's 12, 13, and Champion. The best we did in
best we did in Sword is champion. The best we did in Shield is champion. So Shield, that was possibly 20 something. With Shield, we're in platinum right now. More than platinum. There's so many good players, and a good player, what they'll do. Oh yeah, got 35. 35 of quest with the sword. Nice, baby. This sword 25 will give you 20 stones, which is more than what the first rank on here is. But at the same time, it wasn't part of the game first. We're one away from 25. What I was saying is kind of good because you know which wave it is. It's wave 400 something. Ouch. And here we are at rank 21. I need 4 and I need 4 here. So we should be good. We've been doing a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine lately. We've been working really hard. The plan right now is to continue with tier 2. Of course, right now the most focus I'm gonna have is on the resistance. Because you take the shield and you take the sword and you take the crown. I can stream, I can make videos, I can leave for 30 minutes, 40 minutes and not worry about the playthrough. I can leave for 2 hours, not worry about the playthrough. I'll die, but I won't be worried. We're at tier 4 right now, so we're farming to get that 4,500, right? Which also give me more time to focus on the resistance. Resistance is the one I have to focus on because it's not right now. If I leave a couple minutes, it's dead. But we're doing pretty good. We are at tier 2, rank 20, which gives us 3 to 4 K per run. I don't know what I'm gonna get. So far, we are rank 4. Not bad. There's only 8 people in the Copper League. I'll get 16 gem. Again, I told you guys my order of ultimate weapon, but I'll repeat it here. It's Golden Tower, Death Wave, Black Hole, Chain Lightning. Simple as this. Golden Tower is super important for obvious reason. Black Hole is also super important because right now we're focusing on defense. Death Wave would be good because it would give you an excuse or a reason to work on or attack. And that's pretty much it. So kind of important when you talk about it. The goal right now, okay, so because we're not doing much with the playthrough, like I was saying, it's so hard to get to Legend, and Legend is where you get the good stuff. For example, auto retry. For example, there's so many good stuff with the champion. Really good stuff, but I don't see myself being there before a while, and that kind of sucks because there's a little guy in here that dreams about being in Legend. My town is there's so many crimes. The police, the fire, the ambulance right now. It's nuts. But I love this town because I was born here. I was born here in a town of despair. I don't know if my levels are working. I'm trying to despair. We got Alfred Gen and we got lap speed, which is pretty good. I'm gonna switch Alfred Gen. I'm gonna switch it to lap coin discount. It's still level 4. It's not that bad. I thought it was way worse than that. Yeah. Which is telling me that I have full mission. Ooh, 7% batteries. That's not good. That is not good. Thank God I checked. Okay, I'm gonna be finishing these videos, and after that, I think there's battles. There's possibly battles, so I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna be watching the battles. I'm gonna charge the phone. I'll come back out to make some videos about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. What I'll do after that is I'll watch the bonus feature on my Lord of the Ring disc. We got 3 of them to watch tonight. Then I'm gonna add off to a early sleep. Pick up the sunrise tomorrow. Ice cream. It's yum. It's extremely yum. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna stop the video for being entertaining. But yeah, we'll do another video at midnight for the tournament ranking. So wish me luck. Hope we get some good ranking. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. By the way, before I go, I have to check something. That's not what I'm looking for.
That's not what I'm looking for. Let's look at here. This is way easier. I am in both in the same tournament, the same tourney, same bracket. It happens a lot more than you think, which is not great. Not great at all. But hey, what am I supposed to do? That's life. C'est la vie, as they say. I'm gonna die here. I could do this like that, yeah. No, we're having such a busy day, but it's fun. Because I don't know what I would do otherwise. I don't know what I would do otherwise. It's fun. And we love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. See the moon a little bit, don't you? Here? That's the moon. That's the moon right here. Ah, 5%. I have to go. Okay, let's go. Walking on sunshine. And then it feels good. Ooh, 5%. Come on, Ink. You got this, baby. Just have to charge a laptop and you got this. Don't drop your phone. You'll hate yourself. Good. Okay, right. We're still good. We're still good. Don't die. Good. Before we go. Okay, good. So before we go, was there something I could have done to make tier 2? Okay, so now what I'll do is I'll just redo this. Kinda wanna get Shockwave. But I also wanna check out, oh, okay. That's tougher. Let's do a health regen. Let's do health. No, we're doing tier 1. Okay, and what about you? The moon is showing up. I have to show this. This is so nice. I have to show this. This is so nice. Don't blink as you're buying. Controversial. Today's the moon walks after having a wonderful day. I want to show you something that's pretty cool. We're doing our tournament right now, so that's not it. I want to show you this. Look how nice it is. This is the moon. Look at this. This is beautiful, isn't it? Coming into the cloud. Nature color, baby. 15% batteries. Shit. You see the moon? How it's coming out? This is beautiful. 40%. Look how fast it goes. These things goes, man. Okay. So now we have a little bit of a conundrum. We have a little bit of a situation. Better. Good. Oh, let's fucking go. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. You charge it now for me to not be having to charge you. Okay, good. Tonight we're unlocking interest. The next thing we're doing is we're unlocking interest. Sorry. Good. We're still here, guys. We're still here. Good. Okay. Oh, let's go. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And not in the worst way. I wanna get in the cold.
What? This is how you remind me of what
It's not like you to say sorry. World's living on a different story. Oh, battery storage is low. Storage is low. What did it do? Shit. World's living on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For half I knew the heart would breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. There's no holes in my head.
Do you guys believe?
I haven't gone yet. It's not like you didn't know that. I swear I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad. Mama killed you, and this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to our show. Guess it's being well because I'm having a wonderful day on this nice, very nice, very, very nice. Very, very nice inch. On this 6th September 2025. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're doing the tournament and we're nervous because we have to, you know. So without further ado, we have to power on. We have to struggle on. Without further ado, we're gonna do some more Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Now, the goal here is to do as much as possible, because in about half an hour, we're gonna be done. We're gonna be done. It's gonna be perfect. We're gonna be done. What do I mean by that? We're gonna be done? As simple as see how much I'm struggling. This is nuts. This is nuts. Because I'm gonna have my battles. After that, I'm gonna be watching Lord of the Rings. So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It sounds good. Sounds great. So without further ado, let's go. We got continuation of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You're gonna see me looking here a lot and looking here. The reason as to why is we have a tournament going on. We also have a tournament here, but they're going pretty swell. They're really good. They're really, really going good. So it's not a big of a deal. A couple of taps here and there. Nothing we cannot compare to victory. We despair, and alimony we will care. Also, I have a way to get some storage here, so we'll focus on uploading the video that are there, and it'll be super simple. Sounds good? Sounds great. We have the next one, which is episode 10. But I'm going to be trying to do episode 10 11, because we are finishing... I got 3 more episodes to do. Is it possible in 40 minutes? Because of that, I have no more storage. Is it possible? We have Thanksgiving, right? Which is, again, super cool because Charles is a Nancy in the sense of he likes holiday. He likes celebrating holidays. He likes decoration. So Thanksgiving for him is actually pretty important. The guys in the precinct, they have this the bingo of Charles Boyle's what he's gonna say, what he's gonna do, which is pretty cool because it established that these guys have been knowing each other for a while. Pretty cool because it established that these guys have some kind of camaraderie going on. So it's a good buy-in for these guys have been working there for a long time together. So they have this bingo, right, of Charles doing things. But the best thing is when he says gobble gobble.
Well, now that I know you want to say that, I'll just say it 2 times.
Nice. I love this. I love this. Charles is my favorite guy. Charles is my favorite guy. So we have first Terry, which is finally, guys, first Terry. Well, no, we had also this side quest, not side quest, but side story, where he had the big ass brother-in-law. I think it's his stepbrother or brother-in-law. I'm not sure as how you call it, but something along those lines, right? So he's pissed because Boyle didn't get him to didn't close the door properly to the fridge, and he puts a lot of stuff in there, so there's no place for the food. You see how much Terry eats, which is insane, and he talks about how he needs 10,000 calories to maintain body mass. Now, fun fact is I actually believe those numbers. Terry is huge. Because Terry is huge. You know, super cool thing with Amy and Holt. She wants to bring everybody to the Thanksgiving part that she's doing, which is an excuse to get Holt to the house and ask him to mentorship her because she worship him, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Jake is trying his best to not leave the precincts. He doesn't want to go to Amy Santiago. I'm gonna call her Amy Santiago because I like to. I don't know. The whole mood of it is Jake bullying her, and I love Jake, so I'm gonna be, I'm gonna say, you're the best, Jake. Jake, right? This is, by the way, I said this, and this is the very scene. Okay, good. There you go. And this battery is at 10%. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this episode, and that's it. So Dick again is trying to get out of here. Terry, because he doesn't have food, wants to eat, which is a pretty good thing because again, you see Terry and like, okay, this is a big dude. This is a big ass dude. How many percent do you have? You have 7%, right? Okay. No, I cannot do it.
can't do it. I don't know how 10% of this will last. That's a problem also because this is a newer phone. I don't know how much time this would last, and this would last, but still. Amy has a speech for him, which is kind of cool to Olt. We see what Rosa Thanksgiving party are usually like, which is cool because it's a classic party and I would love to be invited, but Rosa's like, no, I can't go there. Oh my god, this is good. One of the videos that I was uploading is uploaded. Noise. Friend, I'll go first. Amy said what she's thankful for, which is the tradition of Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be honest here. What is kind of cool is that I'm Canadian. We don't celebrate we do celebrate Thanksgiving, but it's not as big as American. And Brooklyn Nine-Nine is an American show, so seeing how people in America, which is the not birthplace of, but the most popular. The moon is so nice tonight. So nice. So bright. You see it, right? It's a bit too much. If I do this, is that good? No, my big ass head is hiding it. Alas, we will not see the moon tonight. Alas, we'll be stuck behind it. Some money got stolen from the security place, which is kind of cool because they check the exact code of the money. So if they don't bring the exact money is missing, they're gonna be in trouble. I didn't know that. This is a cool instance. We got more of Jake and Olt working together, which is super nice. Why? Because the last time that they worked together was when Olt had to wear this disguise. It wasn't super cool. It wasn't the best of times. I was watching an ad. So yeah, so seeing this again, seeing Olt and Jake together once again, just bring tears to my eyes because it's reminiscent. Something we saw before. Sounds good. Sounds delightful. So got Charles who was talking about the importance of Thanksgiving, which is I absolutely love it. Everybody hated Amy's food, which is kind of good because Olt didn't taste the food. Otherwise, he would have been repulsed by the idea of mentoring a cook who is able to massacre this amount of people. I want to watch 2 ads in a row. 2 ads in a row. So now what we do is, it's kind of cool because we see that the guy who stole the money is left-handed. Left-handed people are more rare than right-handed people. So finding this is just a story about finding the person who's writing with their left arm. And this is kind of cool. We have a place where the classic Italian classic Italian family, which is so nice. You know what? It's crazy. I would have been sure that Jake Peralta was Italian, but no. Irish Christian. Which makes me realize that I don't really know what Irish people family names are like. I don't know. Peralta to me sounded Italian. I don't know why. Maybe I'm insane. So they fight, and this is happening. We see that the brother is showing food with the left hand, and the hoodie that is there is also on the scene of the crime. We see a bookie that has the money, and it's super cool because it's an Asian bookie, which reminded. This is gonna sound so racist, but this reminded me of Rush Hour. And I forgot if this the second one or the third one. But that's trilogy, bro. And you know what's insane? Talk about cop movie, but you don't mention. You haven't mentioned once Rush Hour. And I don't know why, but it feels like a travesty. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you have done me wrong this one time, and now you shall never be forgiven for that. So it's super cool because she's like, hey, if you want to play, it's $10. I said, no, we're just watching around, $40. And then he said, no, we're playing. She said, no, we're playing is $15. So she's increasing the price, she's making it up, which is kind of funny. They go to the bar because there's food at the bar, and Terry's in charge, right? But Amy, drunk and wanting to act out, breaks everything. And because she breaks everything, she gets kicked out, which is acting like Jake. They sit down at a mahjong table to bet, but it's cool because they say we don't know how to play mahjong, and I don't know if a lot of people. My mom knows how to play mahjong. My mom loves mahjong. Fun fact. They go to the police, and this is kind of cool because they go to the secret room where there's gambling, and they're watching the football game, and apparently Thanksgiving is a reason to watch football. I didn't know that about American traditions, but now we know. The more we know, as they say. Hitchcock does have a secret stash
food, but it's covered by the rats, which is a disastrous Thanksgiving. But Rosa feels like this is the best Thanksgiving ever, so out of the crew, there's at least one person who's having fun. And for that, I am thankful. Thanksgiving special, thankful. Charles take care of everything. Orders food from every Elfrid Jan, baby. Elfrid Jan, baby. Elfrid Jan. I don't even know him with that, but I don't care. Stop me. This is super cool. Charles take care of everything. Does every single restaurant and makes his own Thanksgiving dinner, right? Which is super nice. I love Charles. Amy comes in, talks to, my apologies, to Holt, and she said something. When I was young, she said to Holt, "You remind me when I was a young girl," and Holt make fun of that. But it's kind of cool because Gina gave her the speech, and Holt read it, and he said, "Well, there's a couple of places that was awkward, and I wrote awk for awkward." But this is really the first, not the first one, but it's really the first glimpse of how much Holt will do for Amy. So this is kind of cool, and they have this great relationship, which I actually really like. Holt, Jake comes in, and they have this crew dinner, Terry crew dinner, for the 9-9, and this is just great. The whole precinct is there. Gina gave the copy, which was nice of her, yes. But she was trying to make fun of Amy. Hey, at the end, as long as it happened, it happens. And that is this is it. I gotta check if there's a battles. We have the Bodyguard, episode 11. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if there's battles. If there is, we're not gonna do it. If there's not, holy, you're loud, dude. You're loud. People are loud, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna go deaf before I die. That's a very profound thought, Ink. Did you come up with that on your own? No? Cool. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this episode and that's it. Don't have a lot of batteries left, don't have a lot of storage left. We are in the pickles, as they say in French. On est dans les patates, dans le trou bien raide. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Bodyguard, which is also a movie of cops. I think it's Kevin Costner that does it. And it's a cop movie, if I'm not wrong. I might be wrong here. If I am, tell me in the comments. If I'm not, applaud the knowledge of Dear Ink. Where there's two Santa Claus that are fighting. And then because the two Santa Claus are fighting, one of them had a shanks, which was super funny. Charles kicked both of their asses. And because he kicked both of their asses, there's a bunch of kids looking at him like he destroyed Christmas. It's a great scene. However, I saw that before. I don't remember the movie or the show, but this happened before. Amy wants to give a present to Holt, but Holt is like, nope, no present for me. So Jake is the bodyguard of Holt, and this is the coolest thing. This episode made me laugh so hard, and it shouldn't have made me laugh that hard, but it did. So I'm thankful for that. I'm still on the Thanksgiving special. You think I'm not going to be special? I'm going to be thankful? You put yourself in a bad position, my friends. I am thankful AF. So you have, what should we call it? What? This is when you watch too many episodes that you don't remember what's up. So Amy, Jake is the bodyguard. Holt shows him, so he has to give Holt order. He has to make sure that he's safe. He has to make sure that everything that he does is by the book, and which basically puts Jake in charge. Holt shows Jake, which Jake saw as a honor, but the only reason something smells great. Fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I am craving fried chicken so bad. So Holt goes in, and he's like, Holt goes in. He's like, the reason I chose you is because you're gonna let me steam off. You're gonna let me break the rules, which Jake doesn't do. So shout out Jake for being a role model to the one that's supposed to be the role model. Profound, isn't it? Charles is going on a single cruise, which is the first instance of him not going after Rosa. But Rosa has a rejection as a boyfriend, so this is kind of cool. Amy wants to do a Christmas card because, again, her plan was kind of a mess. Jake is taking his role super seriously. Terry also has a psych evaluation. And the psych evaluation is kind of sad because you see how Terry is messed up. However, Gina will save him, just like she saved him a couple of episodes ago with the shooting thing. And it's kind of cool because it does show that Gina has the back of people. And it's kind of cool because it's something that we saw again and again. But because we saw it again and again, it makes sense. It's continuity, right? So it's a really cool scene. The second evaluation is just a horror story. Terry is not ready to go back, but Old tells him like, "Yo, the second you're gonna go back, you're gonna come back in it." It doesn't. Jake tricks Old into a safe house, which is kind of funny because my favorite episode ever is when Jake does the same thing. He takes a safe house for Kevin, which is the husband of Old. My favorite episode. Jake, he says, Old, you see that Old is there and doesn't want to listen. So Jake takes a handcuff and handcuff himself to Old. Funny thing is, we just saw the end, Prison Break, completely different scenario. And yeah, but the coolest thing here is each hold the key and a slot, which is I don't know what you call it. It's like I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know what it is. But when you throw it, he says Jordan, and you're supposed to say Kobe. So now, Alti texts Boyle to come in, right? Which is super nice. Amy does the card, but realizes that Rosa has never ever smiled. There's a little bit of a questionable move here from Sully, trying to make her laugh, which is a really cool thing. He called this and Senor Tickles, which is kind of racially ambiguous, right? And he wants to tickle his nueve amigo, which is super funny because, what are you saying, bro? But I loved it. It made me laugh. However, Rosa fuck him up. So Jake goes in and he wants to talk about everything. Bulls come in, which is this makes me laugh so hard. So Jake is like, don't unlock the Old has a copy of the key. Boyle has a copy of the key, and Jake says, don't unlock the handcuff. And Old is like, yo, this is an order. You're gonna unlock it. And Jake's like, we're gonna go to Botanical Garden, best friend. And this is so cool because Charles, this made me laugh so much. This made me laugh so much I cried.
Botanical Gardens we've always talked about. My company, that's a direct order now. Do it, best friend, Botanical Gardens. It's just like Christmas at my parents' house. Why do you have separate dining rooms?
Why did they have separate dining rooms? Why it made me laugh? Because you can imagine young Charles just freaking out for that. So this made me laugh so hard. For he does is he handcuffed himself also. The reality is that the death threats were kind of funded because Old doesn't believe the death threats are founded. So it's like he's taking it easy, but Jake said they could be founded, so we don't want you to die. We realize that Old considered himself to be a young punk, and he just he took a swimmer as a criminal. It's like, I'm gonna swim while you rot in jail. So this is so funny because he said, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever done, which is the reason why I'm so serious right now. I'm so straight as an arrow is because of that moment, which just made me laugh so hard. It made me really laugh. So we know that's him because he said, you're gonna drown, and there's a water thing. A super cool moment between Jake and Old. Old says that he doesn't want to involve the team. That's why he didn't want to involve them. This is his problem and he wants to fix it himself. But Jake tells him we're family, so that's what happened. The whole precinct is against this guy, which is super freaking cool because this guy is the person in question. So they call him, his phone rings, which gives us the location of where he is. Super freaking cool because Terry is the one that saved the day. And Terry just had a psych evaluation, so that's him being back on the road, I guess. And it's super cool. He shots, the criminal shots, and he shoots bullet into Boyle's booty. And Boyle's just saved Rosa, which is kind of insane, right? We have the reality of what really happened for the psych evaluation. Gina came in and said, hey, the 99 needs you. And Terry was like, okay, no problem, I'm there. That was really nice. Jake wanted to do the wave, which is basically like this. So you do like this, and then you move like this, and then he connects with Old, and Old breaks character because he does it, which is super interesting because this is to prove that Old can be a chill dude, can be a very chill dude. We have the best picture of Boyle here, who has his booty and a plaster, and Rose smile. So the Christmas card is ready. And that's pretty much it. So tomorrow we'll do episode 12 because right now we're going back to making content. No, I can't. My storage is full. My battery's dying. And the storage is full. So, oopsies. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, cool. So, guys, we're gonna end the video here. We're gonna end the whole thing here. 470. 470. Oh, you're gonna die here. Okay. I have to end it here, guys. My storage is full. Ooh. Oh, shit. Shit la merde. Before I go. Okay. 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 Exhausted. That's nasty, Ing. Come on. Don't do that, bro. Okay, good. I think I have battle, but I'm not sure. If I don't have battles, it's even good because we'll be able to watch LDR, LOT, Lord of the Ring. LOTR, Lord of the Ring. LOTR. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. This guy always the wrong side. There you go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. There you go. At least it's better now.
Tight.
4.79. I think those electric corner done. Ah, 21.
Esse banho que foi confrontado.
$4.90.
Sensitive skin.
I got what in my butt. Horror. So now, take a little break from the tower, where I get the audio. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is no. It's largest. Yes. 143. $146. Nice. And 43.
Traveling had always been my biggest passion. Growing up poor in a cramped shoebox of an apartment in Chicago, never having enough space and privacy always made me long for a better lifestyle. Most of all, I longed for the opportunity to travel to different places. I met Jace back in college, and we bonded over similar
167.
backgrounds and struggles. We did everything by the book. Applied ourselves to our studies, got married,
Nice.
went above and beyond at our respective jobs, and slowly climbed the corporate ladder. After 8 years of that unrelenting dedication, we were both beyond burnt out, depressed, living in a beautiful place we barely had the time or
28.
energy
2 hour
to
story.
enjoy, and completely disconnected from each other
203.
as a couple. Something
Oh,
had to
guess
change,
what?
and luckily,
That's huge. That's huge.
he approached me with the proposition of taking a couple of months
67.
off to travel
67.
across the country,
Nice.
just the two of us.
Because we
Jason's
transferred
hobbies were car
file
remodeling
this
and
morning.
cooking, so he already had a plan laid out and a Sprinter van that he said would be perfect for remodeling and converting into a motorhome with decent kitchen features. We had 9 months worth of savings, so worst case scenario, we could travel for a few months and go back home before we ran out of money. After 3 months of intense planning and preparations, we quit our jobs, got onto I-90, and never looked back. I used my writing experience to create a travel blog.
And last one.
And not long after that, we started a YouTube channel that grew surprisingly fast. Instagram and TikTok came after that, and our numbers kept growing and growing. Within a year, we found ourselves with hundreds of thousands of miles traveled, a cross-platform community with over 4 million people, a new outlook on life, and new careers. So yeah, van life wasn't the wonderland that people portrayed online, but I wouldn't exchange it for anything else. Our lives were perfect, or so I thought. On a random Saturday afternoon, Someone commented on our last YouTube video asking if we heard about a murder that had happened on the outskirts of Idaho since we just been there. I was about to answer that we hadn't when the thread of comments underneath it.
Ah, nice.
It read,
Nice. I'm able to
"At
upload.
NEXO. Weren't they in Salt Lake City when that wedding singer went missing like 2 weeks ago? At Princess 258. OMG, totally. And that teacher in Colorado? I think they were there too at the time. Does anyone know?"
There you go.
The line
That is freaking perfect, guys. That's freaking perfect. You know why?
video from last month, and yeah, the timeline
Because now
is
we can
back.
upload everything. So I don't have to worry about anything and everything. Now, the problem is, I think Shield is also a problem. Shit, la merde. Shit, la merde. Resume? So how long are you?
Who lives in a pine?
An apple under the tree. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Salut. C'est who lives in a
Apple
pineapple?
under the sea.
Salut.
Great. $6.3. Oh shit. Let's focus on Nature Corn. It's gonna take a long place. Guys, this is bad. Because I don't have storage in any of my playthrough. But at the same time, we're uploading pretty much. Wait a second. Oh, fudge. When Nature Corn is gonna be done, this is what? This is... I think it's something like 42 minutes. See, now it's uploading fast now. 600. This is great. And of course, we forgot that this was a permanent. Shit. 600 is actually pretty good. We did way better than before. What was that last one? I was at 639. So 28 wave. Shit. Ain't you fucked it up? God damn it. This is problematic.
Very dry, tight, sensitive.
And we have to do the mission.
In a world rewritten by faith, a broken prophecy sparks a final chance. This is Goddess Order, a premium side-scrolling action RPG where you control the fight. This isn't some indie tap fest. It's real-time combat where every combo, dodge, and tag matters. You feel every hit, every parry, every clutch counter. Command your own squad of knights, each with their own weapons, skill, and elemental flair. Tag team between 5 classes, 5 elements to create unstoppable synergy. Over 20 knights to summon at launch. It's time to build your dream team. Download now and join the battle.
Pretty cool ad, bro. Pretty cool ad.
Boss, $200. Give me a socket set.
$200? Have you used all the tools in this truck?
Hey, I
Hey,
only need
hey.
one set.
You don't know this.
Hey.
Temu is having a limited time event now. 151 piece tool set free.
Free? Is that true?
Of course! This set is made from vanadium chromium steel. We've got all sizes, sockets, screwdriver bits, double box wrenches. The ratchet wrenches are robust with 70...
There you go. And if I'm not wrong, we still have one more. Shit. This is the shittiest. Am I pissed off? No, it's just because we fucked it up. We could have done 18 more. Wave. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Pineapple under the tree.
Charles, this is exciting. Medal of Valor. I know. We're getting shot in the flat. Does the force outrace him? This is amazing. Nothing, Peralta. This is a huge honor and nothing to do. The force is moving on the stage. Sergeant Peanut Butter is moving on the stage.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Santiago, the med ends today. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
To lose. The whole question was, are you ready to lose? You said you were born that way.
Just never told you once. I'm waiting for that.
What's up? What are you guys talking about? Seriously? The vet, they've been keeping score all year. He comes up all the time. What are you doing all day? Nothing. Why? You want to hang out?
A year ago today, Peralta and I made a bet to prove who's better detective. Whoever makes more felony arrests wins. Oh, what a mistake. Don't say money because I know you're in debt.
If you really knew anything about me, you would have said crushing this. And I'll bet whatever.
There you go.
You got your car? Oh.
That thing is a big magnet. I mean, how many girls have you made out in that car? 6. Well, I'm gonna win, so sure. Let's bet the car.
Oh.
No, that car is your superpower. Thor would never waste his hammer. Neil Patrick Harris would never waste your showmanship. Losing that car would be the worst in the world for you.
Well, what's the worst thing in the world for me and Santiago? Being one of those girls in Jake's car.
Okay. Then it is settled. If Peralta loses, Santiago gets his car. If Santiago loses, she goes for a date in said car.
Game on.
Game on.
Your handshake is quite firm.
Patrick Sumner.
Weird.
I know, of course, all tied up.
But not for long. We're in 8 hours. I will win the bet. Take Santiago on the worst date in the history of the world.
Attention. After today's show, I'd like everyone to join me at the bar for drinks in honor of Detective Boyle and his Medal of Valor.
Oh my God, is Peanut Butter gonna be there? That horse is a tail.
Peanut Butter will not be joining us.
You think fat by the United Nations? That should work.
And whoop! Ow! Roll the chair! Hey, you looking stoic today? Like wise old oak.
I'm not going to give you more cases, so we can leave the bet with Santiago.
What? Oh, right, the bet. Totally forgot about that.
Oh, granted, this friendly competition has led to you and Santiago putting in more hours and arresting more perps, especially this last week.
Up by one Peralta. Anything you want to say to your car before you never see it again?
Hey, Santiago, do you have any dietary restrictions that people time should know about?
Yes, 311. What's the safest way to set a car on fire?
Both of you have done exemplary work, which I appreciate.
And I can see that by the absolutely no indicators on the face.
However, you are colleagues, and the fallout from this bet has potential for a strain on your professional relationship.
Only if I lose.
Cases will be assigned as they usually are. Dismissed. No.
Rosa, hey, would you like to share a cup of coffee with me? I got some gorgeous new coffee.
Sure, that smells great. You know, I think I've got a coffee today.
I'm trying to counteract the drowsiness from my pain meds. I took a double dose after the incident at the ceremony. Didn't look like a big step back. My name is Charles Boyle. I'm the same medal as his horse. Ah! Footage from my fall led to local news, so who's the hero now, Peanut Butter?
Peanut Butter.
Gina, you're just trying to hurt me to distract yourself from your own trouble. Also, you should use less conditioner because this is my best. What's going on with what?
Sure, that's made up here. Oh, okay, yes. What happened to my dad when he got his dyslexia in reverse? You get all the guys, you have no filter, and you just start dropping truth bombs on everyone.
That's my favorite.
One word you don't find me interesting. Pretend to me.
Gina, please keep an eye on board today. He's going to say something to the wrong person. It's no fun.
Sure, bud.
Mm.
Hey, Santiago! Date time! Time's a date!
World Star, this outfit is ridiculous.
Chop chop. Plenty of embarrassing to do and only a few hours to do it in.
Happy?
Oh, yeah. You look like every girl at every bat mitzvah I ever had a crush on. Let's see the bow. Just like Jenny Gildenhorn. I don't know should we get you braces? No, that's too much. Drink it.
Nice shoes.
Thank you. Believe it or not, they were not very expensive.
So we're gonna have to wear this all night.
You know the rules. The day starts now, and it's midnight. I decide what you wear, what you do, and where we go. Oh, and there is one more rule. No matter what happens, you're not allowed to fall in love with me.
Detective Boyle, just want to say congratulations. Your medal was well deserved.
Thank you, sir. Your breath is terrible.
Charles, can I speak with you?
Hey, where's Rosa? I haven't seen her all night. You know my wife is yellow.
Okay, let's take a seat. I'm gonna keep an eye on you all night, all night.
Thank you, sir. Your breath is terrible.
Charles, can I speak with you?
Hey, where's Rosa? I haven't seen her all night. You know my wife is yellow.
Okay, let's take a seat. I'm gonna keep an eye on you all night, all night.
Hey,
Captain, I like you. I like Sharon.
So wonderful to meet you. This is great. Thank you.
Thank you. Your husband is a real hero. If you ask me, he should have been up there with Detective Boyle today.
What for?
For saving my life. That point. Saving him from all that paperwork. People got to unload that thing. No, I was afraid how he threw his body in an emotionally disturbed criminal who's not guilty.
Hey.
Oh, I caught the problem. I think I am getting
Shit.
Why is this the first I've heard about this?
I thought I told you. Remember when you were half asleep watching the news and the babies were crying and I said real low, hey baby, I'm back in the field. You want something to eat? You were like, what? I'm like, you want something to eat? You said sure. And I got you an oatmeal cookie.
Piece of work, Terrence.
Once.
Oh damn. She called me Terrence. I'm doomed.
Hot day coming through. Hey, attention everyone. Now, I know that tonight is Boyle's big night. But let's forget about that completely for a moment. Admire and comment on every terrible aspect of this.
Permission to go to the bathroom.
Granted, first of three, use them wisely. Hey, congrats again, buddy. I really am proud of you. Still wearing the medal, huh? Yes, I'm not looking to be a pressman. Right. Well, I'm sorry that I can't stay, but I have a terrible night planned for Amy. First up is the mall photo studio, where we'll take our official date portrait. The picture will be the two of us playing one saxophone. Then, some peel and eat shrimp for dinner at a dangerously cheap seafood restaurant. And then I contracted a youth choir to serenade us.
Santiago, 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 you suck so bad.
Yeah! They'll sing to her at midnight in the middle of Times Square. She and 500 German tourists will savor that memory for all time.
Kid, you know I know little girls speak tales on playgrounds.
They're so easy to grab, they're expecting to be full.
You see, like the girls, that's the only way they know how to get our attention.
What do you think?
All of this teasing, it's an elaborate date. Someone young, like lighter.
Okay, that's straight up insane. How much you spend on tonight? But all of it's on credit cards, so it's like $5 a month for the next 2,000 years. I do not like Amy.
Ouch.
Why don't you just sit down and have a real conversation with her?
Okay, well, you live in your ex-wife's boyfriend's basement. I'm not taking advice from you.
I'm ashamed of my living situation.
Rosa, why are you flustered over by this old cell phone?
My apologies.
I sometimes worry I'm gonna become you.
He wants to talk to me in prison, tell me he loves me or propose marriage or something. Oh my god, that makes me kind of want to cry. Deal with all those bullets for me. Keep it mean to him. Watched him make coffee for 28 minutes this morning. I also can't leave him on. Captain Paul told me not to let him get hurt tonight, so I'll keep him away from you. Have you seen Rosa? Rosa died 8 years ago. Come on, let's get you a drink.
Excuse me, everyone. Santiago and I will be performing the steerage jig from the film Titanic, which we have prepared for in no way, shape, or form.
Romantic.
No, embarrassing. Lily.
Channel that passion into the dance.
Roll it. Billy, tag in. Okay, he's spinning. Yes.
One of my informants just called. We've been tracking a crew that moves cargo out of LaGuardia. The CI knows where the trucks unload, so I need you to stay on the cross site.
Oh, sir, I'm right in the middle of this date. I cannot reschedule. I have far too many non-refundable deposits. I'm ready to get a tiger cut by the hour.
For what?
Don't even know. Waiting for inspiration.
Well, this is not a negotiation, so...
All right, fine. I'm taking Santiago with me as soon as we're done. Darling.
Ay. I have to go bathroom. It's not good, babe.
No, I'm not even gonna do it. You're canceled.
Okay, please. Tenez, attention.
C'est toi qui m'invites depuis tout à l'heure, Big Drive. Je vais acheter sur le site pour avec 3-4 corps de café.
Ouch.
Direct, là.
Va venir te voir, Danick. Je m'en vais.
Dis-moi, t'es où, là? Je m'en viens, là. Je suis dans mon auto, là.
T'es où, Danny?
T'es où, là?
On te l'a cassé.
Encore là, t'es où?
Hier, il y en a encore qui a un. Tu sais, ben
dis là, va pas au chalet à Danick. Ben oui, ça sera pas long, gang. Faut que j'aille pisser, man. Je suis plus capable.
10 gigs, that's good. Why is that good? Because I'm gonna have 15 gigs. 15 gigs will last me 2 to 3 hours.
Il change pas, Big. Il décalisse au Burger King. Yo, le Burger King. Et ça me dit quoi, ça, c'est une ville, ça, ou? Va te le dire tout de suite, et où le Burger King, Big? Ça sera pas long de dire ça dans 4 secondes, à peu près.
We're gonna do upgrade. Chance of earning a free attack upgrade after completing a wave. Chance of earning a free defense upgrade after completing a wave. And chance of earning a free agility upgrade after completing a wave. I love this. And luck per inch per wave. 100% of cash kept on hand at the end of the wave. Max of $50. And we'll do check. And then we'll just upload from the shield. The interest per wave is actually important.
Danick, il était en live, vous l'avez tous vu qu'il était en live tout le long. OK? Je vais vous expliquer ça pour commencer. Deuxièmement, quand les policiers, j'étais dans son live, là, mon GPS était là, puis son live roulait parce que je voulais voir s'il y avait de la police là-bas. Fait que tout le long, j'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'il est point. Il leur dit « Hey, ça sent le brûlé! » Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûlé. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all, ça je peux comprendre, pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit, t'es-tu en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit, arrête Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous, vous êtes juste une gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier. Là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Qui était parqué à côté de où ce qui était. Moi, depuis le début, ça fait un bout que je vous le dis, que j'ai passé en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour, faut que je me couche de bonne heure, je passe en cours. Ça se peut que je rentre en dedans. Si vous n'avez pas de mes nouvelles, c'est parce que je suis rentré en dedans. Oui, ils l'ont dit en tabarnak, OK? Sinon, j'y aurais été. Fait que qu'est-ce qui va arriver, gang, c'est que l'erreur que j'ai faite, c'est que je vous ai dit que je m'en allais là-bas. Je vous l'ai dit que j'y allais. Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne l'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais allumé mon live. Ce qui va arriver, c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine.
We're gonna do cash per cash. I don't know if there's gonna be a live tonight.
C'est une invitation? C'est toi qui m'invites depuis tout à l'heure, Big. Tu vas arrêter de jouer à ça. Tu m'as dit qu'on est de voir. J'ai jamais dit ça pour le vent. Saint-Denis avec 3-4 corps de carcasse, ça va être correct, là. Gang, quand ça descend, je passe dans mon char puis je vais de rester là. Va venir te voir, Danick, je m'en viens. Non! Ok, dis-moi t'es où, là? Je m'en viens, là. Je suis dans mon auto, là.
Diamond.
On te l'a cassé. Je m'en calisse, t'es où?
Hier, il y en a confisqué un. Puis check bien ça, si aujourd'hui, avec tout l'argent qu'il a fait, est-ce qu'il est pas allé s'acheter une canette à eau?
Vraiment, des policiers, c'était pas tout. J'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'ils pointent.
Interest. So I have to get 8K.
Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûler. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all, ça je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit, t'es-tu en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit, arrête Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous. Vous êtes juste une gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier, là. Ils l'ont clairement
Turn down, down. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. L'erreur que j'ai faite.
Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne l'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais appelé mon ex. Ce qui va arriver, c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine. Toute la semaine, je travaille. Fait que je vais y aller un moment donné, je vous dirai pas quel jour. Je vais partir mon Christ.
30 seconds.
Puis je vais l'ouvrir, puis vous allez devant le fait accompli, je vais déjà écrire. Fait qu'il y aura pas d'histoire de personne qui va savoir que je débarque là, parce que je le dirai pas. Chercher du fame de quoi, toi? Vous pensez que j'ai peur de Danick? Elle est bonne, celle-là. Danick Bouchard, là, c'est pas impressionnant comme gars, là. Je m'excuse, j'ai été... Hey, mon pissou!
Tu me dis une petite pop à côté de Max. Tu vas ramener 3-4 000 personnes.
Hey, écoute bien ce que je vais te dire, mon clown, ok?
Vas-y, clown.
La police à côté de toi tantôt, là, qui se sont parqués pis tout, là, ça va être correct, ok? De un. De deux. Je te le dirai pas, mais je vais retomber dans ta face dans pas trop long. Mais je le dirai pas en live, j'ai pas envie de me faire coller, moi, j'ai déjà des procédures.
J'essaie, yo, t'es un pas bon, ça a l'air que t'as des chances bizarres.
Ah ouais?
Ça a l'air que t'as des chances bizarres, c'est pour ça que t'es pas venu me voir, t'as des chances bizarres.
Ah oui, Danick.
Ben c'est vrai, Big, je veux pas t'écœurer, mais Big, tes chances sont bizarres, Big.
Ah ouais, la surprise, t'inquiète pas.
Again. We'll do it last one last time, and then we'll see. If there's nothing, it's a Lord of the Rings night.
Avec 3-4 corps de carcasse, ça va être correct, là.
Mon char, je voudrais ça. Va venir te voir, Danick, je m'en vais. Non! Ok, dis-moi t'es où, là, je m'en viens, là, je suis dans mon auto, là. T'es où, Danick?
Then next, so we're upgrading both.
Ouais, ça m'étonnerait pas. Ah, je me suis amené de l'eau, fait que je me rincerai les yeux s'il y a de quoi. Ouais, Big, ça va brûler, c'est tout. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? J'ai déjà eu du poil de cayenne dans les yeux, ça fait mal en cri, je le sais. Allô? Salut! On va voir Danick. Comment ça? Ben gars, il y a ce qui est fait pour m'étamper, tu sais comment ça finit dans ce temps-là, m'en va le voir. Hey, Danick, je m'en viens, là, le compteur tourne. Le détour est fucked up encore. Là, il y avait un accident, ils m'ont fait passer par une ville, je sais même pas où je suis.
There you go. And with this,
Pas de drama, juste du love à part au chalet à Danick.
14 gigs, easy peasy. 14 gigs, super important. Now, what I'm gonna do.
Et ah, ça me dit quoi, ça? C'est une ville, ça, ou?
Va te le dire tout de suite, il est où le Burger King, Big? Ça sera pas long de dire ça dans 4 secondes à peu près.
Ouais.
Mais là, Max, t'étais à combien de temps de lui, là?
Bon, la gang, je vous explique. Oui, je m'en allais à Montréal. Oui, j'y allais le voir Danick. Oui, j'étais parti pour là-bas.
I really like this gold intro, by the way.
Nice. Part 4.
Les policiers ont dit, t'es-tu en l'air, Danick? Tu sais, quand il a dit que ça sentait le brûler, là, ils sont venus le voir. Ils ont dit, t'es-tu en l'air, Danick? Il a dit, non, pauvre. Ils ont dit, arrête, Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait que ça veut dire que Danick, là, la police l'écoutait depuis le début, puis que le site d'appel de la police que j'ai eu, que je vous ai dit, ben c'était vrai. C'était vraiment des policiers, c'était pas très bizarrement quand je disais que j'arrivais bientôt. Moi, oubliez ça, gang, c'est sûr que je me mettrais pas les pieds dans la marche. Je suis déjà en procédure judiciaire, je l'ai dit depuis un bout.
Don't blink, you should blind. Third show, because they're doing well, they're having a wonderful day on this glorious.
Part 4.
Vous allez en avoir des nouvelles dans pas long, je vais faire un live quand j'arrive chez nous, là, je suis en route vers chez nous. Bon, fait que, je vous explique.
This should be super simple to upload.
Now I get it. You think.
Love speed, baby.
Vous l'avez tous vu qui était en live tout le long. OK? Je vais vous expliquer ça pour commencer. Deuxièmement, quand les policiers, j'étais dans son live.
Preparing.
Mon GPS était là, puis son live roulait parce que je voulais voir s'il y avait de la police là-bas. Fait que tout le long, j'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'ils pointent.
Il leur dit « Hey, ça sent le brûlé! » Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûlé. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all, ça je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit « T'es-tu en live à soir? » Il a dit non. Ils ont dit « Arrête d'année qu'on est en train de t'écouter. » Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous. Vous êtes juste une petite gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier, là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit « On est en train de
voyons.
t'écouter. » Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Puis ils étaient partis.
On le bathroom.
Moi, depuis le début, ça fait un peu que je vous le dis que je passe en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour, faut que je me couche de bonne heure, je passe en cours. Ça se peut que je rentre en dedans. Si vous avez pas de mes nouvelles, c'est parce que je suis rentré en dedans. Oui, ils l'ont dit. Ils l'ont dit en tabarnak, OK? Sinon, j'y aurais été. Fait que qu'est-ce qui va arriver, gang? C'est que l'erreur que j'ai faite, c'est que je vous ai dit que je m'en allais là-bas. Je vous l'ai dit que j'y allais. Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne n'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais allumé mon live. Ce qui va arriver, c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine. Toute la semaine, je suis en ville. Fait que je vais y aller un moment donné, je vous dirai pas quel jour. Je vais partir mon crise de live, puis je vais l'ouvrir, puis vous allez être devant le fait accompli, je vais déjà être là. Fait qu'il y aura pas d'histoire de personne qui va savoir que je débarque là, parce que je le dirai pas. Cherchez du fame de quoi, toi? Vous pensez que j'ai peur de Danick? Elle est bonne, celle-là. Danick Bouchard, là, c'est pas impressionnant comme gars, là. Je m'excuse, j'ai été... Hey, mon pissou!
Tu me dis une petite pub à côté de Max. Il va m'emmener 3-4 000 personnes.
Hey, écoute bien ce que je vais te dire, mon clown, OK?
Vas-y, clown.
Mais la police à côté de toi tantôt, là, qui se sont parqués pis tout, là, ça va être correct, OK? De un. De deux, je te le dirai pas, mais je vais retomber dans ta face dans pas trop long. Mais je le dirai pas en live, j'ai pas envie de me faire coller. Moi, j'ai déjà des procédures.
J'ai sérieux, t'es un pas bon, gars. Ça a l'air qu'il y a des charges bizarres.
Ah ouais?
Ça a l'air qu'il y a des charges bizarres. C'est pour ça que t'es pas venu me voir, qu'il y a des charges bizarres. Ben, c'est vrai, Big. Je veux pas t'écœurer, mais Big, tes charges sont bizarres, Big.
Ah ouais, la surprise, inquiète-toi pas.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One more.
Have you apologized to Cerberus?
Oh.
It's your boy, Toy Show. Mobs are having a wonderful day on this glorious second of September.
Okay, are you charging? You're charging. That's good. I thought we were done. Two. 212. You're slower than I thought. Okay. Captain. It's 46 minutes.
Oh no. Oh goodness, I should have said that. I feel I may have made things worse. Wait, fix this, Ray. Now's not the time.
I'm the problem.
And you, what the hell are you doing lying to your wife? Unless you want to end up moving into my ex-wife's new boyfriend's basement with me, you better. Don't you?
That's cute.
Super Saiyan.
I'm sorry, honey. I just didn't want you worried.
Baby, I'm always going to worry about you. If you feel like you're ready, then get your ass back in the field. But if you ever keep anything from me again, I will leave you for this short, earnest man and his ex-wife.
I know you're kidding, but Hercules is actually a very good landlord. Sometimes when they go on nice vacations, I'm allowed to use the hot tub.
And I don't know how Batman does it. It's super scary up here. Did we grab binoculars? They're in my stakeout bag.
Your stakeout bag is 98% nuts.
I can snack it. Besides, nuts are super healthy. They're like 0% fat.
Jake, that's not true at all. It's actually the opposite.
What? That nut? You're lying to me.
I think a pigeon just flew out of your car.
Yeah, the windows know exactly what it left.
The car's a piece of crap. Why do you love it so much?
You really want to know? I was 2 days out of the academy, super nervous. Saw this guy run out of a bodega clutching a bunch of cash, so pursued him on foot. 11 blocks. Finally catch him, cuff him, throw him up against that car. Turned out there was a for sale sign in the window, and it being the best day of my life, I bought it. Thus began the debt.
Crushing debt.
You do know me.
Yeah.
Only if you throw it.
Ready? Right.
Nice. Ready? What are you doing? Trying to catch it in your nose?
I got it.
Alright, let's hold. Keep practicing. We're all done.
Well, good news, we're all done. I found someone from the night shift to relieve you of this takeout.
So many times, swear. You know, Captain, hold off on the relief team. We're already here. Plus, I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay, so call.
Wait, hold on.
Checking in. How you doing? Any progress?
Yep. Watch. The key is volume.
I see that. So be honest, if you won the bet, were you really gonna destroy my car?
No, I was gonna drive it so I could learn to stick. I would have been like,
Oh no! Here's our guys. Just follow my lead. Give me the ring. I'll give you some nuts. I'm snacky. Alright, fine, darling. I'll ask him. Let me have. Excuse me, sir.
What kind of business?
Yeah, my girlfriend here.
no, I know we're lost.
Idiots! You know why we're out here in the middle of the night? Susan, I was gonna propose to you on the Brooklyn Bridge where we met.
Brooklyn Bridge. We don't even have bridge.
You know what? This is over. Say goodbye to the ring and everything it represents.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, stop yelling.
No one talks to Susan like that. You know what? On the ground, NYPD!
You're under arrest.
Nice work.
You too.
I'm sad y'all arrested me. I gotta say, I'm glad you're back together.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Oh, it's happening.
Remember when I took those bullets for you?
Okay. Let's do this. You're sweet.
I didn't know it was you. When I jumped in front of those bullets, I didn't know who I was protecting. I just saw a gun and my moving fast, and so I dove on instinct. You've been extra nice to me because you thought I'd risk my life for you. I only did what every good cop would do. When you finally go out with me, and you will, it'll be because I do things that only Charles Wood would do. Actually, I have a coat in here. It's like it's actually I see it's blue. It's like white.
Excellent job on the stakeout last night. I'm glad to see you two still work well together despite that ridiculous bet.
Thanks. Me too.
And I appreciate you bringing out the relief team. I'm not sure they could have made that bust.
Yeah, right. The relief team. So, sorry you lost so much money last night. Guess you can add it to your list of bad dates.
Nah, it still goes on a good day list. You know, because we got the bad guys.
That's very mature of you.
Well, I am a very mature man. Package for Rady Santiago?
That's me.
Special delivery from Jake Peralta to say thanks for last night. Oh no, I forgot to cancel. What? Sir, you don't have to.
Oh.
Alright, so,
No.
Jake. Alright, there we go. I'll take this bullet for you. Hitchcock, what are you doing? I thought, aren't we all? No? Not a doctor.
Hitchcock.
Morning, Scully. How was your weekend? Oh, it was fun. Kelly and I hit the park, went for a long walk, fell asleep watching TV.
Oh, sounds like a fun weekend with Kelly. So, Kelly, is that Scully's wife or his dog? Wait, no one knows Scully's wife's name?
I think Kelly's his dog. Went for a long walk. That's what you do with a dog.
You can go on a long walk with a person at sunset, talking about nothing and everything.
Sounds awful. Hit the park. That's a dog.
My wife takes the babysit park all the time.
Alright, we're doing this. Let's play wife or dog. Hey, so Scully, what do you do at the park with Kelly?
Oh, we just walk around. She gets antsy if she doesn't get outside enough. And then it's just, yap, all day long.
Hey, what's Kelly's favorite food?
Peanut butter. She'll eat it right out of the jar.
How old is Kelly again?
Well, she's getting up there, but she's pretty spry for her age, especially considering she got hit by that car a year ago.
Oh, that's so awful. Was she chasing something into the street or?
Nah. Who's getting me the newspaper? Alright, this is useless. Scully, is Kelly your wife or your dog?
Rank
Ask
8.
me that. I still don't know which it is.
So good.
Could not tell you.
Is that the set tournament or no?
Since when are we not winning reported here? We're still in tier 1, so the funniest thing is we're
Yeah, what do you got?
Oh, sir, are you looking for your glasses? I borrowed them to do an impression of you. You killed. Peralta, give me my glasses.
Peralta, give me back my glasses. All right, lay out the steroids, please.
It's a major operation, and one of the...
we're having the most coin here. We're just increase cat bonus. There you go. The rule's pretty simple.
People infiltrated gyms. We believe that Jacoby can link us to the distributors, but he only talks to trainers and other muscle heads. So we want to bring in the Sarge. His name will be Trent Carter, a personal trainer, bouncer, and assistant manager at PetSmart. It's the economy. What can you do?
Gentlemen, have a seat. Okay. Sergeant Jefferson is just getting back in the field. What if he panics again?
Why is everyone so worried about the Sarge? He saved your life at the rail yard.
Okay. It's your case, but if anything goes wrong, it's on you.
Trust me, the sergeant will be fine. If you want to worry about anyone panicking in the field, it should be Boyle.
Damn straight. Wait, why did I high five that?
Because you're a sucker for a high five.
Damn straight I am.
Captain, I need a favor. My apartment got broken into last night.
Shit, that's terrible. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but I suffered the loss of many treasured items, such as my grandma's jewelry, some cash, and this very fancy gown with like a magic eye print. Do you have any connections in the FBI or CIA? There's no one else I can turn to solve this crime.
So you work in a police precinct. You can turn to anything.
You think these buffoons can help? They're buffoons.
They are not buffoons.
Try the heel. Still don't feel anything. Awesome. I wish I had nerve damage.
Some of them are buffoons, but I'll find non-buffoons to investigate. Could you ask Scully to return my contacts?
I already put them in a biohazard bag and tossed them in the furnace.
Good call.
You ready, Sarge?
I was born ready, and then I was not born ready for a while, but now I'm back to being born ready.
Yes! The Ebony Falcon soars again.
The Ebony Falcon. His feathers are muscles.
Let's talk.
One of the first things that I owned on Game Boy Color was Mega Man X.
I just need to put my precious babies to bed with the story.
I have another file I can delete.
Go, dog, go. Yeah, he does. Terry Jeffords is back. Chest bump me.
You don't want to do this, man.
No, I really do.
It hurts you every time.
No, I know, but I fired up the adrenaline that's going to carry me through. Here we go.
Gaming is fun.
No signs of forced entry at the door, but the window was Jimmy.
You don't have locks on your windows. Way to blame the victim. Sorry I'm not rich like you, Miss 1%.
It costs $8. You have a fur bedspread. Why do so many Lycra bodysuits? And why do you need 8 full drawers of underwear?
Because I'm civilized. Less talky talk, more salty salt.
You need an itemized list of everything that was stolen.
I already gave it to Captain Holt.
$160 in cash, 1 TV, 1 large painting of a naked lady on a lion, 1 set of Joseph Gordon-Levitt nesting dolls.
Wow. Homemade and irreplaceable.
1 music box that plays She Works Hard for the Money when opened, 1 knockoff designer clutch.
Can't you just buy another knockoff?
No, I can't, silly Sue, because the label no longer makes the original, so the sweatshop no longer makes the knockoff.
Can you estimate the value of everything that was taken?
Emotionally, $700 million.
Somebody at the door.
Hey, Sarge.
Sorry about the mess.
Hi, Jackie. Hi, Lacey.
Hey, your kid's like the same kind of cereal as me.
Well, we just finished story time. I'm gonna kiss the girls night-night, then we can get out of business. Time for night-night, girls.
He is so strong but so gentle. He's like an enormous muscular Ellen DeGeneres.
You know what? I just
Gosh, it really makes you understand what he went through. I'm worried about Terry. We can't let anything bad happen to him. Jake, where are you?
In here.
This is a classic TP. Should we get these instead of desks at work? We have to get Terry off this case. What? Why? Look, I thought he was a weirdo for having his year-long freak out, but I get it now. He has children. What happens to them if he gets hurt? I'll have to take care of them. Or his wife, or other family, or his more mature friends. But interesting point. Why is he just sitting now? I don't know. I guess I just hadn't seen his kids in so long. He never takes them around the precinct for some reason. Because of all the guns and danger. If you have concerns, maybe you should talk to Terry about it. No, and you can't either. If he finds out we're worried about him, he'll get in his head and freak him out. He'll lose his head and panic. Yeah, that's why I never tried to develop an edge. You can't lose what you don't have. No surprises.
What are you guys talking about?
International taxes and tariffs. Work.
So, what's the plan at the gym?
Well, I say we slow play it, you know? Do a little more setup, a little surveillance, wait a couple months and see if they turn themselves in.
Do I do, right? Because I just checked, so for example, right? Oh, this has nothing to do with it. Okay, so this is planning to do recaps. Different video. Completely different video. You got the hotel, motel. Body? You crazy or something? You trend and video of French Canadian people. Of course.
Okay, thanks. Crime tech report from your apartment came back. Apparently they found a strand of hair belonging to Mario Lopez.
I bought a lock of his hair at an auction. That's cool, it's real. What did they say about the prints?
None of the partials returned any matches. Nobody in your building saw anything. We hit a wall.
So, what do we do next? Do I just look for another apartment? Should I buy a handgun? Should I buy a shotgun? Should I buy an Uzi?
Look, Gina, we've done all we can. This is how it goes with most B&Es.
All right. Say lobby. Let me grab your badge number, because I will be filing a civilian complaint with that.
Fucked, I don't have storage anywhere.
Sure you can lift this much weight? Are you kidding me? I was the strongest kid in my camp 7 summers in a row. I would have been 8 if that freak Rebecca Lovelton had shut up. Let's put it work. Yeah, here we go. 1 hand up, that's it. Oh, good rep. Don't get full.
2 things. First, Kim's wipe down policy is criminally lax, so I rewrote it. Second, I lowered the temperature of the water fountain by 2 degrees. Still waiting on feedback, but that's a lot for French faces. Also, Ranch Coke should be yours. How is that not one of your 2 things? I gave his regular trainer the day off. I told him Trent would be filling in. It was an interesting interaction. Well, according to my new cloud-based scheduling system.
Okay, good. We have the battles.
Trent's also a Quaker who avoids violence.
I got 10 gigs and I got 4 gigs.
Exactement, Alex Parenti. Drette ça. Merci, Monica. Drette ça. Yo. Moi, là. Ben, merde, tout le temps fort. Moi, là, je me priverai jamais de rien dans la vie. Tu comprends-tu?
Mais non.
Yes, 5 jours qu'on y est prêt, Canadien de Montréal. Pas toi qui étais venu m'insulter l'autre soir dans mon live, je sais pas qu'est-ce que tu fais encore ici. Monsieur, je suis dans la team Charrier, puis quand il est pas en ligne, je viens voir Max, je fais comme si rien n'était. Hein? Décalé!
Can you do without the burps, bro? Seriously.
Max, c'est très respectueux, il m'a sorti d'un bar quand j'étais saoul. T'es qui? Univers? Mutez-la pas, parce que ça fait une couple de fois qu'elle vient et qu'elle me parle, mais je ne sais pas c'est qui. Tu peux-tu venir m'écrire en privé sur Messenger ou sur Snapchat, Univers? Max B. Forget sur Facebook ou Maxime avec un E.Forget7 sur Snapchat. Viens m'écrire sur une des 2 plages, je suis intrigué de savoir t'es qui.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
J'en ai dit du monde sur la brosse. Moi, quand quelqu'un est trop sous, là, je m'en occupe. Je laisse pas la personne tout seul. Ça, c'est clair. De quoi j'ai viol? Comment t'écris ça? On dit viol, pas viol. Ben, comme je t'ai dit, j'en ai sorti des filles. Ah, ben oui, Marie-Josée, ben oui. T'en as des péripéties, mon mec, j'ai tellement été de monde sur la brosse pour que tu savais. Tu dois te souvenir qui t'a sorti comme fille d'un bar, Max. Non, mais elle parle pas de la sortir dans un bar. Elle parle de la sortir d'un bar quand elle était trop saoule.
116.
C'était à ma fête à moi. C'était ma fête des étudiants. Première fête que j'avais été là-bas.
This is insane, bro. Insane. Because I'm gonna get to see where 117 is already having. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was having a problem. Now I know why. I could delete TikTok and make 30 gigs of space, not worry about the whole time.
On attend qu'il arrive, hein, mais évidemment, pas à l'heure comme d'habitude.
No, that's a problem.
Des bateaux. Bon, tu battles dessus, quoi? Ben oui, je battle. Il faut foutre de mon chat, écoutez. Là, elle m'attaque les doigts. Elle joue, ben on va. Fait qu'il est pas fâché. Il dit qu'il faut foutre.
I'm gonna be able to do it, but it's just gonna be a nightmare. Fuck. It's gonna be a hard work. Now, this is the good news. We just bought a 1000 gig SD card, so I'm gonna make so much space.
J'ai peur de battle tout seul. Écoute bien, je peux battle avec plein de monde, là. Le shérif de TikTok. Hey, belle vidéo en passant. Tu nous traites de ci pis de ça, Vic, comme on n'a pas de contenu, on est rien, on fait rien de bon. Toi, ton contenu, c'est quoi pour nous exposer, mettons? Ça, c'est bien. T'as un contenu, toi, dans le fond, nous exposer, c'est un contenu, ça? C'est vrai? Je savais pas ça.
Good.
Ok, là, tu vas fort un peu. Doucement,
You're sending to porn.
doucement. Là, ça fait mal.
I got 9.6. We're still good. We're still okay. There's gonna be a problem. Like I don't know, maybe an hour or two. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Ink, you dumb.
En plus d'avoir l'air d'un cave à la TV, m'a pas te montrer où est-ce que j'ai l'air d'un cave encore plus. Cherche, tu vas le trouver. Je vais pas te dire où aller voir où est-ce que j'ai l'air d'un Népal. Voyons donc. On t'a pas ton partage.
It's a cash bonus, I guess. Oh, let's go.
Choyer, il est là. Bon. Hey, en retard, mon tonton de tomate.
On trie.
Non?
On dirait le salon est trop. Hey, tu parles pas de même au top 20 premiers Québécois au Canada.
Ah, arrête.
On commence la soirée top 20, man. Top 20, baby. Let's go. Ils ont peut-être eu dans le ranking, on m'a dit. Moi, j'ai 170 cas.
Hey, peux-tu parler plus épais que tu le parles déjà? Je veux dire.
Dude, we're done. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now we're a little bit of an issue.
On va voir quelle force que t'as dans ton programme.
Don't blink, you should. Tom, you guys important to me. Tom, how do I feel about somebody saying that they have a Medal of Honor for a role, but it's not a true Medal of Honor? Do I think it takes away from the people that have a real Medal of Honor? My apologies.
Salut, Monsieur Bélanger, ça va bien? Ah, mon orteil!
Wow.
T'es folle, Minoune. T'es folle, oui. Comment ça va, Monsieur Bélanger? Comme tout le monde t'appelle.
Oui, Péo, let's go! On drill, gang, on est 70! C'est samedi, gang! Oh!
Stop watching your fucking. We uploaded so much today though, which is good because we made so much space.
Le week-end, c'est mes soirées live normales de d'habitude, le week-end. Les vendredis, samedi puis dimanche, c'est mes soirées normales.
On a un
une heure, top 20 déjà? Yes, allez!
On a un petit ventard l'autre côté, Papa. On a un petit ventard au chaud.
On crise de bon corps. Oh.
Partager, man. Je vais partager, je pense. J'ai envie de partager aux gens. J'ai envie de leur faire voir mon live aux gens. On va partager.
Gang, est-ce qu'on y met la misère? Est-ce qu'on y met la misère dans le premier match? Très bien. Il est top 20. Oh!
To be.
On va mettre les bretelles meilleur que tout le monde ici.
Don't blink, is you blink?
L'agence, ouais, 2 lions
Put it up.
de l'agence. 2 lions à 35 000.
Wow!
70 cas.
Wow!
Okay, go.
Wow! Ça me prend 2 jours.
Je t'avais de faire écrire Curly ici.
The goal.
Non. Let's go, donc 2 points. On écrit ça
Base.
là. Hey!
Okay, so let's do this Barry Skittle, I guess.
Il manque 2 personnes de gros, gang.
1 point, gang, comment?
Faut driller un peu, faut driller. Mais c'est sans façon. Let's get it, man. Il en manque une. Oui, tu
Il met la misère à Chaillon. Il met la misère, Monsieur Lyon.
On aurait dit, les boys, top 20, la famille.
Good Barry Skittles. I'm sorry guys, for the shield is gonna be a problem, but I want to play, so fuck it.
C'est moi le premier.
On est à 300 points du top 19, la famille.
Let's go, gang. Tout est triplé.
Le gros grand rentre même pas dans le top 100, puis nous, on va finir dans le top 20.
Hello.
Ça peut faire mal.
Don't blink, is you blink?
Dans mon rêve, t'as pas de que je vais dire salut.
Oh! Gang, on drill, c'est x3, x3, s'il vous plaît.
À côté, en bas.
x3, 15 secondes. Pourquoi il rate sans arrêt? Parce que vous allez voir que c'est un pas propre. C'est un pas
Les
propre.
insultes à Chaillon, là.
Let's go, gang, x3 l'équipe, man. Un gros merci à tout le monde qui a été là cette nuit, man. Merci, Harry!
So I do this weird thing here. It's a plan of where we are. And then if I can maintain this, make some space, which is great.
On y met la misère.
Now, you know the great thing? With 15k, with 15 games, I'm possibly the best. I can do.
Having a wonderful day. Break. Because it's important to me. I'm. And oh, that Blink.
Retry?
Blink is your buddy. I'm gonna be so mad, right? You talk about how Blink is your buddy.
Okay, so I know this is the one. This is why the Don't Blink is your boy ink is important.
Le gars veut acheter une marque hey, tu viens dans mon live que tu m'envoies de l'argent, moi je te mets mon dos. Je peux pas acheter. Moi, je te mets mon dos si tu viens dans mon live. Je drop une des fleurs, oh my god, ça a mis des poulets. Essaye de t'acheter toi ici.
Acheter? Non, moi quand je vois les gens rentrer, je dis toucher le bébé lion, vous tombez modo. C'est ça.
Ah, nous autres aussi, on en a des bébés lions ici.
Ouais, j'en ai reçu. Moi aussi, j'en ai reçu 7 8.
Ok.
J'ai reçu 3 extérieurs cette nuit. J'ai reçu 2 bananes à 15K cette nuit.
I have to do some behind the scenes, but that's pretty easy.
Bravo!
Ça, c'est une équipe. What's up, Batali? Avec Batali, on est top 19 premiers Québécois ce soir.
Guys, sniper ça, on le perd.
Qui se bat pour finir dans le top 1 ce soir.
Blink is.
Allô? Oh, oui, N4, est-ce que le cordier est rentré après? N4 girl, let's go. Faut tout le respect, man. Let's go.
Ok, la gang. Charlie, il y a le premier match. Ben ouais, c'est ça, Charles. Il n'y a pas de mérite. Tu vois pas de tomate à soir. On va commencer dans pas long, gang. On peut tout à
Let's go. Niveau 4 d'équipe Batali, respect.
Attends une minute. MVP Sally, merci Lizzie, merci Juicy, merci toi. Merci les tapoteurs. Merci tout le monde. Let's go, on continue ça, puis on le fracasse, gang. Je suis sûr qu'on est capable. On est capable.
Nisco du top 18.
Remplisse les poches.
Ça passe quoi, G? See, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna be okay for a couple minutes.
Blink is your buddy.
Diamond.
Parce que son monde joue tout ce qu'ils ont avant la date. Nous autres, là, on joue j'ai fait un nouvel événement tantôt. Il finit au bâton. Parce que l'événement que j'avais fait autrefois, c'était le matin de bonheur. C'était câble là, j'ai mis la bonne. Fait que là, tout le monde s'inscrit. Ma photo. Hey, je te parle. On a 4 inscriptions. Il faudrait abonner au moins 150 inscriptions. On fait 4 inscriptions. On est rentré à 300. On est rentré à 300. Hein? Ben oui, j'étais à 200 Christine, man. Mais gros, j'avais fait l'événement le matin comme un gros câble. Ben ouais, c'est ça que t'es, un gros câble. T'as pas besoin de tout le monde. Inscrivez-vous, une quête girl. Tout le monde, Carlon, ça arrive. Inscrivez-vous, Claude. Et réinscris-toi, l'événement est là sur à 7h55. Inscrivez-vous, c'est la bonne idée. Tout le monde s'inscrit. On avait 200 inscriptions. Inscrivez-vous. Là, c'est dans 4 jours, 5 jours. C'est vraiment bientôt. Faites mon ami. Mais c'est ça, des 5, tu l'as encore mis le matin. Non, j'ai mis l'après-midi PM. Fuck you. Non, tu l'as mis encore le matin. Les gens sont dans mon live, ils me le disent. Moi, je le vois. On est rendu à 18. Il en manque une, on est capable. Let's go, on le fait. Hey, toi, l'autre bord, là, je te le dis, ta face ne revient pas, même. Mon os qui risque de tata. C'est quoi, il branche de quoi dehors par la vitre? C'est épais. Hey, gros, j'étais en train de faire charger mon micro. Passez-nous les, s'il vous plaît. Passez-nous les, merde. Oui, reste là. Hey, gros, Batali est en train de trincer mon homme, on dirait.
Madame. T'es intéressé, madame?
Il y a que 2 mondes dans le x3. Tout le monde, on va chercher le top 19. On est loin, mais si on le fait tout le monde ensemble, on peut aller le chercher.
La gang, c'est sûr, je reste pas en live t'asseoir là pour faire péter par lui par tout de suite.
Oui, c'est pas la deuxième page, je reste à la gueule. Après, tu dis que c'est bien, merci, ça va son message. T'as tellement pas d'amour, hein.
Are you uploading, huh?
Laissez-les pas faire.
640. Okay, so it's like a last. See, like, actually really good. Even show time. You know that was actually good because it shows you see I got 2 gigs. So I have to be more careful. It's not working.
Don't blink. Is your boy? Skittles is. They're so visible. They're so eatable. And when you're at the end.
Okay, good. I need to get the. Good. It's weird because it wasn't worth it. Nothing that I could bring me down. Try to take easy, but nothing was soupy. It's just another thing I've said. Choose you to leave into my soul. I say how the hell would I know that I'm better off on my own? Try to be worth it. Do. Minutes not that bad. 11 minutes is not that bad. Wait, how much about the labs? Oh, yeah, fucked up. $8.57. $8.46, okay. Every time that I have a level, it takes up 9 minutes from the game speed, sorry. Aïe aïe. Le vrai soleil, on ne l'a pas encore vu. Fucking Tomorrow, I don't think I have to do the sunrise, which is great. I was supposed to see my father tomorrow, but it's gonna be raining the whole day, I think. Quoi?
Eux autres, je suis d'aller travailler pour qu'ils reçu leur paye le soir.
What a garbage guy. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Tired. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna be sleeping after this battle.